Hello, everybody. It is Saturday night. Welcome to the pub. Hope you're all doing well. Audio sound okay, fellas? Awesome. Thank you. Got the exhaust fan running, so if that's bothersome, let me know. And wow, people have been chatting in here for a while. I'll just start at 7:30. Eastwind Farms, good to see you. RW, Last Dance, good to see you guys. Riddle, what's up? Good to see you. Topple here, cool. Topple not happy with the numbers that he's been assigned, which is 3127. Yeah. Welshman, what up, dog? Good to see you. Thanks, Riddle. All right. Yeah. Certainly an interesting thing for me to wake up to today. Not sure what to think of it initially. And still not sure what to think of it, to be honest with you, but love to explore, obviously, our actions in Venezuela overnight last night. Lee Howells, good evening to you. 3454, Lee Howells, good to see you. Well, Lee's not even close. Topple's closer than Lee. Lee will surprise you if you think that. Hey, just Steve-O, what up, bud? How are you? Good to see you. Cool, everyone's here. Sort of, not everybody, but good crowd to start early on with. Thank you, fellas. Last Dance, are you ready?
Hey, happy Saturday and Happy New Year.
Same to you. Happy New Year, my friend. Did you do anything?
No, not really.
Did you make it till midnight?
Yeah, made it till midnight.
Did you watch Anderson and Andy on CNN?
No, I didn't. I just turned on the whatever live TV came up first in my selection, and I don't even remember what it was, but it was
glass of whiskey, glass of champagne. What'd you have?
Glass of whiskey, all by myself, because Jennifer wasn't drinking.
Oh, okay. She wasn't drinking, so you were drinking alone. I got you.
Yep, she was there, but
she was there. Understood. Cool. Yeah, we watched. We did our own thing, and then at like 20 minutes to 12, we got together and cracked open a bottle of champagne. We had Moet and Chandon. It was good.
Yeah.
I like champagne. I could do 3 or 4 bottles of it if given the opportunity, but I will say it wrecks me the next day. I don't know if it's holding more sugar. Yeah, even the expensive stuff.
It's very sugary.
I think that's what does it. I don't like that sugar. But it goes down smooth as anything, man. Do you like champagne?
Yeah, I like champagne. It's kind of like soda pop with alcohol.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Hey, there's Aphid Lip. Good to see you, man.
The real one.
The real, yeah.
Those fakes we have to deal with.
Yeah, George Thorogood. I drink alone, exactly, with nobody else. First to be by myself. What up? How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm ready to talk about the elephant, but I'll small talk, blub de bloop. Yep, I'm good. Yep.
Good. Did you stay up till midnight?
I stay up well past midnight most nights. Rather unhealthy.
So that's nothing special for you. I do about 2 nights a week.
Well, Srita actually helped me understand the disease that I have. It's where you can't sleep and you stay up late and eat. It's called insomnia.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I have insomnia, glug, 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 glug.
Amen, brother.
Similar ailment.
That's right.
Yeah. Good. Interesting shit, though, for sure, overnight, right? I would have.
I'm very curious to hear people.
if somebody said, "Do you think you're going to wake up tomorrow morning and it's going to be Iran or it's going to be Venezuela?" I probably would have leaned towards Iran because we've done it before, not at this scale, but I'm certainly surprised.
I think the most unique thing to me isn't the show of power or anything like that. It's the open and honest portrayal of United States doing this for business advantage, for oil. Just Trump's speech verbatim is saying we're going to go in there, we're going to manage it, control it, and we're going to make money off oil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
that
was
isn't the
expecting
reason
more-
he said he
Yeah.
invaded, though.
But that's what he's saying now.
Yeah, he says all kinds of shit. Nobody really knows what parts that he says are true or serious or relevant. He's just
The business model sounds legit.
I mean, here's two guys for you too. So just
I certainly agree that some of what he said, if taken seriously, is very problematic along the lines that you're alluding to.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Good to see you guys again. Appreciate it.
bud?
Thank you for the
Can you hear me
introduction.
okay?
Sure.
Yep, we hear you.
Do you need an
Um,
introduction riddle?
I mean, he didn't go to
Thank
war.
you
He
for
didn't
introducing. Appreciate it.
He didn't go to war because they were the big fentanyl sort of source. He went to war with them all. He didn't go to war, but he bombed the place because he wanted to control the oil. It was all about cash. I'm sure it'll be good for the people as well. I mean, the people seem to be quite happy about it. I mean, they
People
woke up
seem
this
quite
morning-
happy.
Yeah, they
Evening
woke
all,
up-
Hey, Lee.
Hey, Lee.
I've seen
America, fucking A. God bless America, home of the brave. Hey, you got a new state now, 51st state, Venezuela. And then it'll
Oh,
be,
by the way,
and then it'll be
sorry.
Greenland, and then it'll be Iran. It's like, it's fucking
wait
brilliant.
there, wait there. Can we show the meme Trump put out on Truth Social? It's on Twitter, obviously now. The meme where it shows Mandarano fucking around saying, "Come and get me," and then all of a sudden Trump comes and gets him.
It's lovely.
Hey, you sound like a little bit like kind of in the background.
Which
For
one?
me,
I can
Paste.
fix him.
Just Steve.
I can fix him. I think that's just Steve-O. I recognize him, don't I? Do I? Do you?
yeah. Can
He's
we play
joining the
that
video.
meme? Have you seen the meme, lad?
Well, I can't really tell.
I haven't seen the meme yet. I'm looking for it now. While she.
If
Oh,
it's
what's
him, he's wearing a fake beard. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
It's got a American bald eagle in there and Trump, and it just shows all of them kicking off. It's like a before and after. There's a speech where he's going, "Come and get me, Trump, you coward," and then the next bit, the bald eagle comes into the screen and it shows them fucking full force going in.
Yeah.
All right.
It's,
So what is the biggest concern here? Do you guys agree with this or not?
Well, before we answer that, have you also seen now it's kicking off in Colombia, and the French and RAF have just released a statement about an hour ago. They're bombing in Syria at the moment, so it's fucking kicking off everywhere.
Well, welcome to the
All
new
right,
year.
I got the meme.
I can't find it. Yeah.
Want me to put it on, Smoke Steve?
Yeah.
sure. Go ahead.
brilliant.
It's
So the
it's-
first bit, it just shows him chopping off to Trump saying he's a coward, and then all of a sudden, shit hits the fan. and Trump posted it.
Okay. All right. So, all right. Well, I guess Steve, you're the host. Can you?
What?
Oh, you're playing this. Okay. Gotcha.
maximize the video and turn up the volume.
Okay, yeah. There we
Yeah, he did ask us to get him.
There you go.
God bless
We're gonna talk less from.
God bless America and gentlemen, start your engine!
Boom, 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 boom.
Cracking tune as well. AC/DC.
Yeah.
Thunderstruck. Take that.
Right.
What was that bomb that had those things that came kind of looked like fireworks?
I don't think that was a
Stand up on
bomb,
me!
Steve. I think that was
Latino
that was
Express!
mass that was on fire that was blowing out from a initial explosion.
Like secondary explosion, you mean?
Not from the bomb, but like it hit something and that thing blew up and went out an arc.
It looked wild, didn't it? It was like
It was, they reckon it was an ammo dump, wasn't it, or something that hit.
really
I
Really
heard they
wild.
used 140 aircraft in total.
All right. So we haven't lost a single thing. We had a damaged chopper. Now, I
Yeah.
guess the issue is that we have to wait for the results of how many people were lost on their end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, getting a
about it.
valid report on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so I'll be curious to see like what the results will be in that, because I guarantee you they're going to say, here's what the media is going to run with it: is many civilians died, right? That's probably this is what they're going to say. Just a
Well,
fact.
they're not going to say it without some evidence.
But yeah, some
Well,
evidence. But how?
What-
okay,
what-
let's be real here.
Last stand.
Riddle,
No, without
I-
some evidence.
Riddle, I've already looked for the narrative. I already picked the narrative up like early on this afternoon. I went straight to Sky News. Obviously, this is the British end. And I went to ITV News. I don't look at the BBC at all. Like, and I went there. I just looked for a video showing the public in the hundreds of thousands of people out celebrating, chanting Trump's name,
yeah.
right?
Right. Yeah.
And there was other footage, like at like 4 a.m, people getting up, cheering outside their
Yeah.
like multi-story flats. Now,
Understood.
none of them went on. None of them went on that. None of them went on that. None of them went on that at all. So the narrative in the UK is already being pushed that basically Trump's a fucking crazy cunt, rather than
Oh, of course, yeah. That's-
actually the people have clearly wanted the break. They want a
So-
break from.
Well,
what
wait,
they
well,
see.
Let
slow
me-
down. Where's that footage from?
Let me make this clear.
Yeah.
I think people like
Where? Which location? Which geographic location?
Venezuela. There's plenty
I've
of
seen
footage.
Yeah,
footage
Caracas.
from the U.S. with the Venezuelan diaspora celebrating.
Sure, but there's a lot of footage.
there's a ton of it, dude.
From
Wait,
Venezuela.
are you doubting that that's not a thing that's happening right now?
No, I'm not doubting. I'm just asking where the footage is from.
From
There's
X.
quite, yeah, there's quite a
Well,
bit.
he's
From,
just asking for confirmation, which is fair enough. But I'm already picking up now. The legacy media will not play that and play that narrative. They don't want to give that narrative. They just want to say Trump's a lunatic.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, there's
But it
videos
was-
of people just crying their eyes out. They're so happy. Like,
Yeah, I
we
certainly
have
can believe it.
I mean, what we have, we consider to be some level of freedom. And, they really consider themselves to be oppressed by him a good amount of the population there. And now that he's removed, they feel as though they're on track to some level of freedom. And the vast majority of people there seem happy about this.
Yeah, I mean, I can believe it, but it's that's the good news. We still haven't seen the bad news.
Base, did you see?
Yeah, right.
And for you guys, Base, did you see the news tonight where Keir Starmer's been this insipid, spineless Prime Minister of ours is being interviewed about what's been happening? And he's
Armor.
like-
Yeah, I saw the interview.
And he's
I
there
saw
going,
it.
"Oh, it had nothing to do with us. We've got no involvement. Honest." And then they go, "Well, what?"
Yeah. He made a point that he had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but then he goes on to say, which the reporter picked up on and made him look like an idiot. Goes, "Well, what's going on?" And he goes, "Oh, well, I'm waiting for the press conference, Trump's press conference." And they were like, "Hang on a minute, you mean the president hasn't talked to you about it? Because we're supposed to have a special relationship where he'll talk to leaders, going, look, this is going to be happening, just to pre-warn you, and you're having to wait for a press conference from the US to find out what's happening." And he's like, He's oh god, I'd love to slap that man around the face.
They also did cut off intelligence operations for that particular area, right? So it kind of makes sense that they would have to wait for a press. I mean, he wants literally to do. By the way, hold on. Doesn't he have a 15% approval rate in this country?
He's shit. Yeah, everyone wants
Yeah,
it.
no,
15%.
negative 15 from all accounts, whatever that means.
Yeah, but the thing is, Riddle,
Interesting.
we touched on this last week about special relationships with the US. Years
Yeah.
gone by, the president
We
would
haven't
phone Margaret Thatcher and go, look, just to let you know, we're going to be doing this, just so you know, okay? Because it's all going to kick off in a few hours. But that relationship is just not there anymore.
Yeah,
It just
gone.
because Trump fucking hates him. He might praise him in public and go, "Oh, he's a good leader." He's got no respect for him whatsoever, and so he shouldn't either. He's a weak individual. He really is.
Starmer, right?
I was
Yes.
thinking the
Yeah.
same thing,
Yeah,
Eastman.
I was gonna say. Well, so is the I mean, let's be real here. It's not just Britain. It's also
Trudeau.
Canadian, Australia. Our Five Eyes have pretty much had only one good one lately. That's about it. Like, no offense to the countries or the people or anything like that, but when it comes to the security of the Five Eyes, I'm sure you guys are aware of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe it's the question that they get told because Trump doesn't trust any of them. I mean, only a few
Of
weeks
course,
ago,
because they're all bought off by
Yeah.
China. Why wouldn't
all the European leaders talk, but they don't do anything. Whether you like Trump or not, if he says he's going to do something, he does it.
He does it. Yeah.
But he didn't talk to Congress first, Lee.
Oh, did he not?
Okay, I'll put this to bed now. You know, when Obama bombed Syria, he went to Congress first, and Congress said no, and he bombed him anyway.
But he went to Congress.
Yes.
Yeah, and they said no, and he bombed him anyway.
Well, you know,
Probably a good thing because let's be
What,
real
what,
here.
what would be the point in going to Congress if you're going to know,
So they-
know
so
what
they-
they say?
So that it could leak to the opposition.
Just
why you go to Congress first.
leave the Congress out.
Yeah,
Well,
but
what I'm
we
wondering is up to this point, he's done these boat strikes, which we've called a military action of some sort.
Yeah.
Now, this is definitely something I would think you would need to have approval from Congress for, at least traditionally. That's what we thought.
Yeah.
No? Yes?
No,
Not anymore.
No, it's not Trump either. Basically, for security reasons, Congress is like a sinking ship. It will leak out
Yes.
in no time at all.
It will. Yeah.
It's just the reality, just the objective reality. That's just not going to work, and you're going to do what they got to do.
Be that as it may, this
it's a
is
slippery slope.
I
this
get
is-
what you mean. You're right.
This
It
is
is
a law.
slippery slope.
This is a law that we definitely, this is an act of war, for sure.
Yeah. Well, the war is
and-
already lost within like 3 hours.
Yeah,
You
another
cannot,
side,
you,
a
you
side effect.
cannot announce where you're going to bomb in advance. I'm sorry.
It's not bombing.
There-
He went in
there-
and kidnapped him.
Yeah,
He-
basically.
He kidnapped him. You
You think
can't do that.
You know what they did? They gave up. They already didn't want to fight in the first place. They were under a
Yeah,
dictator.
Remember, you're on the
Another-
left, Popples. Stop.
Another side effect of this, though, is that Mr.
Oh yeah, you're the lefty, right?
Oh, that's
is-
right.
is-
Well, no,
is,
you can't kidnap a president of another United States. What's stopping us going into Canada? And who's the new one there? I don't know. It's not
Give
true
it-
to no more.
give it time. Give
Well,
it time.
Topo,
Mark
Topo,
Amer or something like that. Oh,
Topo,
no, it was a Carney.
Carney.
yes,
Mark Carney.
Trump can't turn around now and say, "Oh, you're a bad boy, Putin, invading a country and stuff." Well, oh, what did I just do?
I'll tell you though, one side effect of this, which is Mr. Putin will be rubbing his hands together because
Yeah.
China were buying a lot of oil from Venezuela, and they ain't going to be now. So Putin will be going, "Don't worry, I can supply you. Everything's going to be cool."
I bet you they still will be buying oil. We'll just be making money instead.
Yeah, you'll be making the money off it instead. Yeah, true.
There's
So,
a question
okay.
earlier about morality. Riddle asked about the morality, basically, of it. And I'm curious to
Yeah.
hear everyone's view of the morality of the action.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
I think it was, well, I can't
guess
apply
it's fine.
morals to it, really. I don't
Sure,
know.
you can. Depends on which point of view you're coming from, sure, but you can absolutely apply moral values to it.
Well, what I've heard, tell me if I'm wrong, is that where you've got the likes of Mexico and
Oh, I don't have to be left anymore.
that Venezuela is the route that they go through to get the cocaine and gangs and stuff all go through there. And Mexico supply them, Colombia supply them, and then they take their boats and infiltrate the US with these drugs. So the morality wise, yes, it could be about fuel. I'm sure it's about other stuff, as RW said. But no, I don't see what's wrong with what they've done. This country is supplying poison to the US, getting people addicted to drugs and the communities and everything else in gangs, and Trump's has just gone right. I'm taking you out.
FAFO.
And not to mention the oil.
Yeah, I don't deny that.
Don't forget the oil. Don't forget the oil.
You cannot forget. You can't forget the oil because that was pretty much the main issue of it, right?
Yep.
Right.
I guess China's gonna be buying from Russia now.
Exactly.
Well,
China's gonna be buying from Russia.
No, they announced.
And now
I
we
guess
control.
Trump announced that we would be selling oil to China and Russia.
Yes, but now it's through our companies that we helped build because Hugo Chavez took it over under socialism.
He said we want to do business. He said so. We're here to sell oil, so we'll sell oil. He said.
Well, the other interesting thing that's going to come from this is that obviously Trump's turned around and said we're going to run Venezuela. So that means then he must be choosing somebody that's going to be a puppet for America.
Exactly.
Should be
well, hold on. I'm pretty sure we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet, right? And who is the opposition leader that won? The opposition leader that won, right?
Did they die?
No,
they didn't die.
Oh,
It was like Guaido or something like that.
What about the woman?
It was a female.
It's a female.
She was a liberal.
She's the vice president, and now she's just been sworn in. And
She didn't run. She won for she won the Nobel she won for the Nobel Peace Prize, right, for the opposition leadership, but she didn't actually win the election. It was some other guy.
Hold on one second. East Wind Farms, is that you? Can you answer me in the chat? East Wind Farms.
Is he actually coming up to the stage? Because he said he'd only do that for like a mega event. So
this would constitute a mega event. Go ahead.
Is this?
How can you, though? The only thing is, you talk about the morality of it, Riddle. This would be also interesting, wouldn't it? Is how can you then criticize China if they go, right, do you know what, we're taking Taiwan? How can America defend them not doing that? Go, well, you go into Venezuela and do what you want. So we're going to take Taiwan.
There's a big difference.
There is a big difference, but
There's a big difference.
So by the way, I do agree. By the way, I 100% agree with this. I think this is awesome for sure.
It's him.
100%, I love this. Now, this is my moral standard, right? Because, guess what? Oh, all right, go speak. East Wind Farms, what's up? Welcome.
What's up, guys?
Oh, you're not what I expected. One bit.
East Wind Farms.
You never know who's on the other end of this fucking these iPhones.
That's true. That is true. You never know.
Now we do.
Is this your first
now we know
time
you're not in
on?
a hurry.
I'm sorry, first one?
Is this your first time you've been on the panel?
On Steve, yeah. I figured it's been over a year that I've been making quippy comments and all that stuff. So my face.
Welcome. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah,
I was thinking the same thing, that when they said they're bringing him to New York City, I was thinking, they're going to put him in the same prison that they put Epstein in. Oh no!
Goodbye.
And does he know that?
I don't think
Guantanamo Bay. That'd be better.
I mean, do you think he's going
Higher
to
survival rate.
get convicted?
I have no
Absolutely.
idea. Some of the things that I've seen he's been charged with are absolutely absurd. He's charged with possessing machine guns.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, and
Come on, foreign leader. He's a leader.
You're not allowed to do that.
And conspiracy to acquire them too.
Weapons of mass destruction.
What kind of country doesn't have machine guns in their armed forces? Are you telling me they're all breaking U.S.
Wait, hold
law?
on. Wait, you're telling me that you're not surprised that they would just throw a bunch of stuff against the legal wall just to prosecute them? Of course they would.
I have no respect
It's
for
like throwing
ridiculous
spit.
charge.
That's
like
how
that.
it is. It's always how it is. This is
So-
nothing new. You think this is new?
if I might ask about, so he was indicted out of the Southern District of New York back in
Yep.
2020. Now, was this obviously it was the end of Trump, beginning of Biden, but who was actually in charge when they signed that indictment? Was it Biden or because that's the indictment by it was either federal grand jury or some other entity, you know?
Did you say 2020? That would have been Biden.
Yeah,
It's
so-
Biden.
No, it would have been
administration.
Trump. It would have been Trump.
Was it?
March 2020.
Well, that would have been Trump administration.
Okay.
Southern District
yeah.
of New York. A lot of people think they should have. Yeah, whatever. That
You really
do you think that's an appropriate place to prosecute him?
I have no idea.
York?
New York?
he's got his,
It's
he's got the best. That's Maduro's best bet. Either that or California.
Well, no, in a prosecutorial, standpoint, it's there. People think that, like, some of the 9/11 people should have been tried there. It's
Well, who's the
It was
9/11
William
people?
Barr. William Barr did the indictment. Who is he under?
Wow. That's
Trump.
under Trump.
William Barr was
Barr.
under Trump,
Trump,
and he turned out to be anti-Trump. And that wasn't.
Yeah.
So there you go. What Trump's first term was a terrible fucking term because, in the sense that he chose a poor cabinet,
The wrong people.
chose the wrong
Yeah.
people. Let's be real
Can
here.
we say about the
Yeah.
second term
Yeah.
too?
This
So
time
far,
we just
so-
chose
so
a lot
far,
of
so good.
yes men.
Except for Pam Bondi.
Exactly.
No.
I prefer the first cabinet.
Except
So
for the
I just-
FBI representatives. That's about it.
I'll be
I
right
mean,
there.
I mean, we can all agree on one thing, though. At least, I mean, it is a bit different from the president's auto pen, isn't it, Trump? Just like,
Yeah,
It's
I
a
mean,
different flavor, Welshie.
I
Yeah.
thought William Barr was
spicy. This is a spicy one. Isn't it?
a pretty sharp
He answered-
character, personally.
He
I
answered about. He
You,
answered
you,
about
thought,
50.
you thought he was what, Steve?
I thought he was a pretty sharp guy. I thought he was pretty
Oh,
well suited for the
I
job.
think definitely, yeah. He had his problem with Trump.
He was well suited for the job, but he was also against Trump.
Well, he became against Trump after I think Trump did his Trumpian things, and I think that
Like what?
at the time, I'm not going to sit here and recall every one of them, but I feel like the relationship, he wasn't against Trump when it started out. He became against Trump over time.
Okay.
I mean, why would he
Yeah,
be?
but like, why would he do that?
Because of Russia, of course.
Right. Well, so is it necessarily what Trump did to him, or is it because of the political pressure overall through the administration?
I would say neither. I don't think Trump did anything to him. I don't think there was political pressure. I think maybe that William Barr just disagreed with some of the actions, and that was
Interesting. Okay. Because he did testify against Trump in the impeachment, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Pretty sure he did. Yeah, he was directly against Trump at the end. But yeah, to each their own, I suppose. It's the same guy with the one guy that was super against Iran. He wanted to like invade them. Was it the old guy? What's his name? What is it?
Mattis,
Back in a minute.
He's got like a weird face.
Mattis, Mad Dog Mattis,
Mattis, is that
General?
what his name is?
the general.
Who are you asking about, Riddle?
No, he was like a he was in like an advisor for Iranian policy, but he turned out to be a warmonger, and he used to be on the Trump administration the first. Now
The
it
guy with
turns
the
out he's
mustache?
just an asshole. Yeah, the mustache guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was the ambassadors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a dick. He turned out to be a complete dick.
Yeah, well, Trump always makes fun of his mustache.
Yeah.
What's his name? It's like an actor's name. Michael Bolton or some shit like that?
Yes, yes, it was
Oh,
Bolton.
John Bolton. John Bolton.
Yes. But you're right, close enough. Michael
He-
John Bolton. Yeah, that guy is a dick, and he also
He's
was on
a
the-
warmonger, and he's a major warmonger. That
He
Bolton guy.
was. Yeah, he is, and he went against
Yeah.
Trump in the impeachment as well. Like all that shit. I don't know if he. Well, I don't know about that part, but he was in his administration, and he went against Trump because he fired him.
Yeah.
So, anyways, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he's a nasty piece of work, that Bolton, if I remember rightly.
Well, Biscuit, how do you feel about this?
Trump
The
took
Venezuela, you mean?
Trump took Bolton's security clearance away.
Yeah, yeah, because he was
You mean-
crazy.
Ouch.
You mean Venezuela?
Yes.
I'm sorry, not security clearance and security details.
Let me think. I think maybe it needed to happen, but Trump's a bit of a what's the word? I can't think of a word. A hypocrite.
Oh, everybody's
Dictator.
He's a hypocrite.
Win!
Your
yeah.
mic
Is my
too close to your
microphone
earbud, Austin.
not working properly?
Hey, talk about the start. Talk about a good start to New Year. No, your mic's fine.
Someone's
Okay.
echoing.
Yeah, you sound fine. What's wrong?
So
No,
what
I was
were you
just saying,
saying?
well,
Biscuit?
earbuds are too close.
They might be, but I
right,
just
so-
wanted him to get his like statement out. Biscuit was saying something, right? Were you?
I
Biscuit?
was just saying that I
Yeah,
think
he's-
Trump's a bit of a hypocrite because I think the Venezuelan president is no different to Putin.
Wait, hold
Wait,
on.
what?
The Venezuelan president. Oh, hold on. He's no different from Putin.
Yep.
The Venezuelan president.
Bloody
Yep.
hell.
Okay.
He's
well,
saying
don't you think that's a good thing to remove him?
But
No,
yeah,
that's-
I wish he'd remove them both.
Oh, okay. So he removed one. One's clearly stronger and supported by Putin and China. Now you're
Yeah,
okay with
and
him
Trump,
being
and Trump.
Are you okay with him being removed?
Yeah, I'm okay with him being removed. It's the fact that
Oh.
Donald Trump supports his best friend Putin.
Oh my
Oh,
Wow.
Putin!
His best friend.
Come
You know,
on,
I
really?
think-
Come on,
we-
brother.
we-
You gotta
I
get
gotta-
over that.
Have we got McGrandy back?
I gotta say something. I'm gonna say something right here. When Maduro first came on after Maduro's last election, or whatever election he had when Trump was in his first term,
Landslide one.
Democrats were saying the fact that Trump didn't overthrow Maduro then is proof that he's a Russian agent.
Wow.
So really,
That's what the
Biscuit,
Democrats are saying.
you're saying damned if he does
Well,
and damned if he doesn't.
I'm
And
not,
last time,
I
he's
haven't
not a
got-
Trump
I
supporter.
haven't got any strong feelings either way. It's just how I felt at the time.
See, this is how you know this was a good thing, because even the far left guy can't even say anything bad about it.
And the funny thing is,
But
Trump's,
I don't have a pot to piss in. I don't really know all the details.
Oh,
Nobody knows all the details. That's
I've
the
been
thing.
keeping my head off the news for the last 3 weeks.
Oh, but here's
Okay.
but what do you think this is? Do you think this is a good
Okay,
thing? or a bad
okay.
thing? Biscuit, do you think it's a good thing? or a bad
he answered it. He said it's a good thing, but he's
Okay.
out. You know, he's an idiot. Like,
Just want to make it clear. All
But-
right.
but Trump's next trick with his magic wand is to get Democrats to condemn killing a communist dictator who's a narco government sort of smuggler. And it's true. And you're gonna get certain far leftist Democrats who's gonna scream and shout about it.
I don't think they'll
Just
kill
all-
him.
Well, no, he's not. He's in New York. He's gonna end up killing himself in that famous penitentiary.
Yeah.
The good news is you're not going to face the death penalty. The bad news is you're going to get Epstein's cell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to get the death penalty.
Oh, by the way, the cameras still don't work.
Well, it's funny. They released the
Hell, that's
footage.
the problem.
They released footage of the Epstein one, didn't they? They released the certain CCTV,
Oh,
and then there was still a minute missing. And everyone said, even with the footage you've sent us, there's a minute missing out of it.
I think
That's
there
what
was 8
that's what
hours
the
missing,
cameras-
weren't they?
Well, I think no, they gave like they released footage about 2-3 months ago, and it shows not footage of when this was supposed to happen, when he was supposed to have killed himself, and there's no footage of it, but there's a minute missing.
Well,
So-
I actually have about 10 gigabytes of that cell footage on my phone from the files.
What?
Right. Yeah.
Were you there?
From the download on the website.
Yeah, there was still 1 minute missing.
Now
Whatever
we know who the assassin was.
Jeez.
and it's just funny. Why would they release something with 1
You got
minute
enough
missing?
of thank
You know,
Brendan.
surely we're going to pick up on it because there's a timestamp in the corner. It shows the time.
Yeah.
it just creates more confusion. If they wanted to do that, they've succeeded.
So, what is your social media is telling you today, Biscuit Vapes, about what happened? I know you said you usually
I've been off social
Okay.
media and news for 3-4 weeks.
Okay. How about the
Sounds
other
rough.
guy? What is the BBC saying right now?
I don't watch BBC. I have Sky News in my YouTube feed
Blue Sky?
and Sky News.
Oh.
Are you talking
I
about?
don't actually. I'm trying to avoid it. Anything to do with Trump or anything, I'm trying to avoid because it's just sending me wappy, and I need to keep away.
Your
And you joined the pub tonight?
TDS,
What are
your
you thinking,
TDS
man?
is out of control. Your TDS is out of control, Biscuit.
No.
The BBC's report on what's happened is that Trump is being reckless.
Okay, that's what I was.
Yeah.
That's basically.
Oh
the
wow!
headline.
Oh, the same BBC that tried to apologize and get their some saved from the lawsuit that they've clearly admitted that they lied about. Wow, the same BBC. Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna
Lying.
put up one more meme for laughs.
Oh, please. Yeah.
Is it the Marco Rubio one?
Yeah, how did you know?
Okay. I
Okay.
mean, what's great? Can you imagine being a meme maker and then Trump retweeting your meme? That's tremendous.
Oh, Jesus, he looks so miserable.
He always looks miserable, doesn't he?
Rubio
So would I.
realizing he's going to be the president of Venezuela, governor of Cuba, and the Shah of Iran, all at the same time.
Yeah.
He can do
Well,
it.
he's got his work cut out for him.
Yeah,
Oh,
dream come true, right?
Hey,
Make
you
a
know,
blanket policy.
it would make him a great candidate for president.
Yes,
It could. Let's be real here.
I've had 4 jobs at the same time.
I've had to do this. I covered Iran, Cuba, and Venezuela all at once. While under Trump, it's all that.
Wow,
shit.
Maybe
being
the only one
Secretary
earning a
of State.
paycheck.
While
Do you
being
know-
called Little Marco.
Do you know, talking about the BBC and all the media here as well, that it wasn't until yesterday when I think Trump announced that he would support the Iranian protesters, you know, if any of them got shot and stuff. That's the first time. But bear in mind, it had been kicking off in Iran for 6 days. That was the first time any British media outlet started to report it. It's like they just turned a complete blind eye to it, like it's not happening. They're just so different. They really are.
Literally, the mainstream legacy media on telly have basically ignored it. I mean, it's been in the papers, but not barely. But obviously, the legacy have totally ignored everything that's going on in Iran.
Yeah.
Is everybody on the panel actually with the belief that it wasn't immoral? What we just did to Venezuela?
It was not.
Overall, yeah, no, I don't
No.
believe that it was. I think it was worth it.
I would argue that it was moral for the good of the people.
Yes.
I don't know. You just went in and kidnapped
Oh,
another.
hold on.
I mean-
What about you? Or
I
RW,
mean,
what do you
I
think?
think I don't know. Not even that.
RW, what do
I
you
was going
think?
to say the oil thing, but you have rights to that because a lot of American companies lost money with that, didn't they?
What?
With
It's
the with
something-
the
yeah,
oil with
The
the oil
original build-out,
equipment.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
sometimes it's still a win-win for the people, isn't it?
Didn't we remove Gaddafi and Hussein and all those guys?
RW, what do you think?
I don't know.
We're not allowed to talk about that.
I think that on an individual
didn't go
level,
too
it's
well either,
immoral,
so.
but on a national level, if we're just going to be the big baddies that control the whole world, then we're continuing to do what we do best.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
Yeah,
moral?
well-
No, but it's going to happen.
I think that's okay. So you're talking about our past mistakes, right? But this current
Uh,
one is what we're
Not
talking
past
about.
mistakes. I'm not talking about past mistakes. I'm talking about our MO
Right. And what is our MO?
Being the
to
police.
control.
To control. Do you think this was not a bad particular move?
I think it was America first, and we are in
More
control.
of the same. It's just more of the same, isn't it? It's just more of the same.
More of the same of what? Iraq? Iraq was in the
Regime
Well,
change?
let me speak.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
basically, okay, let me speak then. So basically, it's America's sort of a world. We're the world police. You know, that's the one way you can look at it. And two,
What was it?
Yeah.
Vietnam too, but successful.
two, if they don't like the type of democracy you voted in, they'll bring someone in that they'll like. So that's how I see, America and how
Define
they've
like.
how they've gone around America in the last the world the last 30-40 years. That's how I see them.
So you're uncultured. You're uncultured swine. Come on.
No, the way I see it though is that when the headline of taking a president from a country and kidnapping him, and you can say, "Oh God, that's terrible," but don't forget when you look at a president. If you look at it, a suited and booted, educated guy running a country, then that would be terrible. This guy's a narco lord. He's been in power because hang on, well, let me finish, Bruce. He's come to power in a way that he can threaten and pay people, and he controls probably a fucking small army. He's got drugs coming in through the country that ultimately are on their way to harm your country. He's not like a generic president that we think of or a prime minister. So no, I think the US have done completely the right thing. They've basically removed a warlord.
Yeah, I'm not denying, but on paper, he came into power at an election. We know they're saying it was totally bent, and I believe it was. But
Maduro?
For example, Saddam Hussein was a bad dude.
It's known
what happened after Saddam Hussein?
Hang on. Are we comparing
so
Maduro to Saddam Hussein?
Well, I'm comparing him like Gaddafi with Libya. Gaddafi held the country together.
Hang on.
Rightly or wrongly, as soon as he left, he just went to tribal warlords and stuff. So America have got to be careful that they don't turn around. If you stop interrupting me, then I might be able to finish what I'm trying to say. Well, no, you don't, because I haven't said it. If you can't cope without interrupting all the time, then just fucking don't. Right. So America have got to be careful. They don't repeat what they've repeated in Libya, and what they repeated in Iraq, and what they repeated in Afghanistan.
Okay, are you done now?
Yeah, I'm done.
Is it my turn? Thank you. Wow, you got 2 words to say. Okay, good. All right.
Well,
So
there is another 6 people on the panel, mate, apart from you.
I'm sorry. Now you're interrupting me. All right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Anyways, look.
It's not nice to say.
Look, I'll just make this. I'll make this point quick. Nobody wants to hear this banter, right? So what RW said earlier was that it is immoral. We keep doing this with our, with our implantation of dictators, right? Now I understand that part, but this particular one is not comparable to Iraq. It's not compared to Gaddafi. It's not the same. The people are clearly
based on the narrative.
Hold on. Well, can I finish this one?
Yeah,
go ahead.
Can I come in after?
You absolutely can. But what I'm saying is that this is he stole the election. He did. It's a known fact, not only just by the U.S., by the EU. Nobody recognized him. The only one that did recognize him was
tend not to believe everything I hear.
Hang on, was Cuba, Iran, and China and Russia. They're the only ones that officially recognized him as the official leader of Venezuela. Now, what did he start doing? He started sending all this stuff which was our stuff that we did under Hugo Chavez, and he took it over under socialism in the 80s, right? Now, all that shit is going to 80% of China, right? So I think, but by that, the people are also terrible. They hate being under him. Why do you think that they were so celebratory when he was taken?
Riddle, I think base point, tell me if I'm wrong, base, it's not a question above all of that. It's the danger is how it's then left, because you go into places and then they're hoping
there's a vacuum.
Correct.
And that's where you're going to have to be really careful. You're going to have to.
Otherwise, you just repeat. If you don't learn from what you've done, then you just repeat it. That was my point. If you notice in the statement I gave, I said I don't believe the elections was clean and fair.
Right.
But at the same stage, just because NATO and the US said so,
right.
fuck off with me.
That's fair. That's fair to say that there's going to be a vacuum of power, but let's be real here. It's all run by the cartels, anyways.
I mean,
So, what kind of vacuum of power is going to be replaced? It's not going to be like which one's going to be. You're considering that it's going to be a worse one than it already was. I don't believe.
If you just look at recent history, the last 3 decades, and where US had gone in and allies had gone in, and the country ends up far worse.
Because you're comparing it to Iraq, right?
I'm comparing it to recent history. Iraq, Afghanistan,
Exactly. That's what I'm
Libya.
saying. Do you think
Riddle,
it's
this
the same
is not
scenario?
that complicated, Riddle.
No, it's not.
When you make
Thank you,
regime
Russell.
change, you don't control what happens
Yeah,
afterwards.
yes, you're right. It's not that complicated. So let me ask you again. Is this the same as Iraq?
No.
Yeah.
It's similar.
It's not. It's not. But it's not the
Very
same.
similar.
No, I understand. What do you? Okay, Vance, hold on. When you ask, hold on,
Riddle,
Vance.
the end result is still
When
the
you
same.
ask me a
You've got-
question like that,
Riddle,
you're saying
the
that I'm
end-
retarded. And I don't understand.
No,
I get
you're
it.
not. No, you're not. But it's
I
not.
get it, dude.
It's not the same. But the end result, it could still be the same. You've got
It
to
could
then-
be. It could.
You've got
be.
to put someone into place like a puppet for the
It
USA
could be,
to
yes.
because
It absolutely could.
you know as well as I do, there'll always be a warlord that will take his shoes. And the thing
Sure.
is, if that happens, the whole country gets worse again. But this time, he'll be prepared for anything that the USA might possibly do. So the country,
Well, there's oil there, isn't there?
exactly.
I get what you're saying though. You're right. Like I do understand. Like historically speaking, this could be the same with the power vacuum being replaced. Like when we removed Gaddafi and Saddam Hussein took over, it got even worse. I understand that. I get that. I'm not retarded. I get that. But what I'm saying is that this is not the same as that scenario. It's
Let
not
me,
the same. It's not comparable.
No,
me
it's
ask you
different.
this,
But it's different.
Eastman.
It is
It's
different.
similar,
But
but it's
the
different.
results could be the
Hold
same.
on a
The end
minute.
result can be the
Let's
same.
work.
All right,
Let's
that's-
work
you know what?
around a
You know
little
what?
bit here.
You know what?
Let's
That's fair
work.
to say. I'll
Let's
leave it
work
at that. That's
around
fair
a
to
little
say.
bit here, and we can discuss this topic amongst other people, because there are other people here, right? Eastwind, what do you think? Like the result of this is going to be long term, short term, and long term.
I have no idea. I don't think it's with the amount of things that go on every day around the world. Probably nothing. It probably amounts to nothing. People will forget about it in a year, or unless he comes back up to court. But I just think the mission they did to go in there, and they reported 160 aircraft were involved.
Yeah.
I don't know how that many, but I saw 9 choppers going over the friggin' Venezuelan skyline, and just for us to get 9 choppers in that city, the military operation they did was fantastic.
Yeah.
And, they snatched them up, brought them back to a carrier, then flew them up north.
Yeah, I tend to think myself they're going to do better than the Middle Eastern countries you guys have named. There's a lot of religious things that are going on in those countries that are a little different in Venezuela. I think the people in Venezuela want freedom, and they don't want to be controlled necessarily. I don't think they need to be controlled like some places that had dictators, which you said, well, these dictators are murderers, but then when the dictators are gone, everything is way worse. I don't think Venezuela is like that.
See, yeah. The problem is with them, like Steve, like say the Middle East and stuff, is that the whole country and the whole people go around their religious beliefs, and they go around the imam and they listen to the imams and stuff. That's basically what you're saying. You don't get that in South America.
No, none of that. I mean, we thought, the Taliban, that looks like the worst shit ever. And then all of a sudden they're like, no, we want the Taliban. And we're like, okay, they're fucked. Like, why are we here? It's like, we can't. I feel like that is a place that we're never going to understand. And I feel like Venezuela is on our side of the world and in a similar type of culture to us.
Yeah, agreed.
And this, I'm not making out that I'm intelligent because I've just looked this up, but it's a good example regarding Iraq, because you get rid of Hussein, and the country's got 150 different tribes. And over 1,000 different tribal organizations. That's why in those countries you have to have a dictator, because they just all fight against each other. But in Venezuela, there's nothing like that.
Right.
Yeah. It's like Libya as well. Libya just turned into a tribal war. I mean, there was the country of Libya, and it was like fucking. It was being controlled by about fucking maybe
guys,
5 or 6 different tribes. Why are you interrupting me again?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Because each one
No.
wanted to say something.
Yeah, thanks, Phil. After thinking about it, Steve, you asked, is it going to be better or worse over there? And I think just like every government, there's corruption, but there's so much corruption down South America with the drug gang, cartels, and the government, and the people that are embedded for decades that are in the government, different generations.
Yeah.
I don't think anything changes. I don't think what we did is going to make anything worse for them. They now have a chance to re-elect someone they want to, and it's up to them as a country what they do.
We're going to send Tim Walz down there. So
They're eventually going to elect a puppet, not the person they really want. They're going to end up elected, because if they don't elect the right person, they'll have another election. You know how it works.
Any thoughts
We
on
did
this?
our best.
Topple, any thoughts on this whole situation scenario?
I haven't been listening. I've just been watching the chat. Sorry. Where were we at?
I was just talking about what you think of the future for Venezuela, short term and long term. Are they going to be better off here? Are they going to have?
They're going to be better off at the beginning, but as our democracy rolls into there, they're going to get fucked up at the end in a decade or so. They'll eat themselves out inside the country.
You did say
and all that.
You did say that. That's true. In the Discord, you did.
That's the greatest thing about America when we bring democracy to a developing country, because you can't call it third world.
Oh, they're not a developing country. They're well developed.
Yeah, they were until Hugo Chavez took it over.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, because of us, we helped them out. But here's the thing. See, this is where you and I disagree. And by the way, we could talk about this, but if anybody else wants to speak, I think I've spoken enough, right? I mean, we can get into this. It's fine, but
God damn it.
Eastwind, Biscuit, Based, RW, Dan,
I'm good.
Steve, Lee.
Go for it.
I disagree with you on that one. I just think that this is different compared to the Middle East, because what Steve said before was that there is a very religious difference of people, right? These people actually appreciate being liberated. Yeah, yes, they're not Muslim, not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. So it's just a very different, very different scenario because of the populace of religion, and that is actually a big factor. So it's unfortunate, but true.
But
unfortunate to whoever says. I think it's a fine thing, but
what's their major income in for that country right now?
Oil.
Not oil.
Not oil.
Not oil. Not for the populace. Even though they have that used to be one of the richest countries in Latin America.
Yeah, what's their number one
now?
I think it's still oil, because they haven't got anything else. They haven't got any other economy. But they got more reserves of oil than any country in the world.
On the planet, yes, absolutely.
So,
absolutely. And they were a flourishing nation, but until Hugo Chavez took it over in the 80s, and they made it a socialist country and started abiding by Cuba and Russia and China, then they became the poorest nation in the world. They became a cartel state. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
So we hand them democracy. They do their own vote. A couple years go down the road. What's their number one product in that country?
it'll be oil.
Tic Tac.
Cocaine.
And then who
That's
else?
what I said.
Are we going to keep going invading their country?
What's going to be interesting, I think, now in the near future is obviously this drug trade. I was thinking about 10 minutes ago. This drug trade's still going to go on. Geographically, Venezuela's in the way there. So it's still going to have to go through Venezuela or go around Venezuela or whatever, right? So these drug gangs have a huge amount of influence over there because I think we all can tell, I think, that these drug cartels were given the green light by the government and allowed to do their business because it was advantageous for for them to maybe allow this to happen. So
they were taking bribes. That's part of the charges, I believe.
Yeah. So what's going to happen now is the Americans going to get involved in these drug cartels, and if they do, they're going to hit them really hard because that's what I think Trump will do if he goes in on them. he's going to go in and obliterate them. You know, if the drug cartels.
Mexico.
So I'm just thinking, what in the near future, what's going to happen there?
Where are you talking about, Welsh?
Mexico or all cartels?
Well, like Venezuela's still got gangs. They still got cartels. So obviously that's now being impaired with what the US have just done. So in the next couple of years, geographically, the drugs are still going to go through the region. Whether it's through wind, air, or land, or sea.
Nowhere. No, I mean yes and no. Like yes, it will try to, but nowhere near at the capacity that used to be doing under him. Like no, not by anywhere close to it.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't think we're going to be able to. Someone talking?
There's an echo.
That was you.
You're echoing.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to target these narco gangs per se unless they have some sort of a clandestine hideout like in the middle of the fucking rainforest or something. Sure.
Well, they're going to hang out somewhere, aren't they?
They're going to be mixed in the cities and shit. We're not sending guys in to break these all up. It's just not practical, So it's still going to happen.
That's the only civil war I can see happening down there under U.S. leadership.
Well, President Rubio will straighten them all right the fuck out.
No.
It might challenge him.
I know, I'm kidding.
There'd be civil wars that were being fought war in Iraq.
Yeah, we got a bad echo. We got a bad echo going around. Yeah.
I think it's you, Welshie, isn't it?
Yeah, it's you.
I think it's you, Base.
Well, how could it be me if I'm not talking? I can hear an echo.
No, something else is coming through. It's better. It's gone now.
Yeah, it's fine. While I'm talking, I don't hear it.
Lee, you might be the source then. Can you mute your mic for a
He's
second?
normally the source. Yeah, he's normally the source. It's normally Lee.
Bitch.
All right, 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's coming through. Still loud and
Not
clear.
Lee.
I'm on mute. Talk now.
Check 1, 2, 3, check 1, 4. Check 1, 1, 1, 2.
Checkity check.
Welshman,
check.
Welshman, you're fired. Get out of here.
Hey, Fid Lip.
He's gonna take
Oh.
back on.
Hey, Fed.
Hey, Fed.
Hi, bud.
What's going on, guys?
You're in the hot seat, buddy.
No, he's not.
Oh, well,
We don't know what he
sorry.
wants.
Never mind.
We
Wanna
need
be
a
in the hot
token
seat?
liberal, Aphid Lip. So you're
Oh, okay. That's
He's
me.
not a token liberal.
I'm a liberal. What are you
He's
talking
center shit.
Well, you're awful quiet, Farms.
You're
about?
liberal.
It's first day in school. I'm shy.
Aphid, what do you think about what happened in Venezuela, man?
I mean, boy, that echo is bad. Did you guys didn't figure out who it was?
Oh, we know.
I mean, I don't like just going in somewhere and just. Oh man, I don't know if I can concentrate with my.
It's
talking.
not him. He's muted. He's fucking
Yeah.
muted.
I think you got to go.
I'm
one by
muted.
one.
I think
I'm
it's
fucking
biscuit.
muted. I'm muted, you
biscuit.
bastard.
Hello,
Just
hello.
go through everyone. Start with
Still there.
All right, I'm gonna go through.
Yeah, well, you gotta talk when you're muting people.
All right, it's Biscuit now. Biscuit's muted.
Oh.
It's Biscuit.
It's
That's
Biscuit.
Hello,
son of
hello,
a
hello.
bitch.
Hello.
It's biscuit.
It's
And it's
biscuit.
cheap Timo Wi-Fi.
He's sitting there so quiet, trolling like a professional.
All right,
He's like,
let me
"Fuck
check
you all."
his mic settings. He does have
Yeah, like when I'm
automatic.
talking.
Let's
When I'm
reduce
talking
his
and
ba-
hearing my voice like half a second later.
You
Yeah,
get
it's
your
so
own voice
annoying,
too?
isn't it?
Shit, dude. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I got enough
go
of
on
that
mute.
when I'm not
Go on mute, Biscuit, just to see again, so we can check again.
I'm gonna mute him again.
He's doing
It's
good.
muted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's him. It's him. Yeah, talk. Everyone talk.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Whose background
Test,
noise are we
test.
hearing? That's a separate issue.
1, 2.
What do you hear for background noise?
Whoever hasn't got echo cancellation on, that's the background noise. I got it on.
I'm outside.
Usually
with the nature.
usually this mic doesn't pick up a background.
If
No,
it's
it
the
was
sound of
before
people
you
getting
even-
stabbed, that's Philadelphia for sure.
I'm not in
Yeah.
Philly.
Oh.
Yeah, if you press the three dots at the bottom of your screen, go to audio, and then just tick where it says echo cancellation, because it's amazing what it does. Because when Steve comes off echo cancellation, it
Oh, yeah,
sounds
yeah,
like
I
he's in
know.
a fucking airport.
No, the problems predated Aphid Lip coming on the panel.
It's definitely not aphid. He's got a
If you hear heavy
world-class-
breathing, it's probably aphid.
World class.
Should
World
I
class
have
on a budget.
Yeah,
should I have
world-class
echo?
over the last 25
Everybody
years,
should basically have
technology.
echo cancel on.
Okay, yeah, mine's on.
At some point, every piece of technology you have, if it was top of the line,
Yeah,
it might have been 20
it's-
years ago, but
right.
it was still the best shit around, bro. So
Yeah, I just got a new crop of shit that people brought to me, you know, for over the holidays when I seen them, because they're like, "Oh man, I had this piece of shit later, and I thought you'd love it." And I'm like, I got
Speaking my language.
to go through.
Congratulations, man.
Mm-hmm.
I am curious though about your thoughts on the world, because it has gone a little bit different the last day.
I don't like just going in somewhere and just kidnapping.
Do you think it's worse than a whole war if it can stop a whole war from happening?
Jesus.
Well, that's hindsight. I mean, you don't know, you know, if you could go in and you know, take care of business rapidly without a lot of loss of life.
Wait there. He invited Trump. He invited Trump to come and get him. He called him a coward. So he fucked around and.
Yeah, he kind of did.
That's
Last year,
meaningless
he
to me.
did directly ask him. Hey,
I'm not
come get
trying
me.
to. I'm not trying to do a gotcha moment, but weren't you the one for the U.S. being the world police?
Oh, I am a strong opponent.
Oh, really? This is called being an officer and arresting
I didn't
an
mean.
asshole.
Whoa! Let him talk. Don't. I didn't mean to be an ass.
did you say
I'm
opponent?
Go
Did
ahead.
you say opponent or proponent?
Topple. Yeah, well,
Whichever one I am, that's the
It's
one I
different when
mean.
Trump does it. It's different when Trump does it.
I believe you
Hold
meant
on, Nathan,
proponent.
are you for world police? Fuck yeah,
Yes.
or against it?
Yes, I am for us being the world police.
This is not an example of us policing the world.
Well, because Trump,
I didn't
because
say. I
Trump
mean,
done it, though.
I'm for the police in my neighborhood, but I'm not for them coming and doing crooked
No,
shit.
world police. World police.
Team America.
You're for the world police. You said that's what he asked. World
America.
I'm
Hey,
for
America.
And if you, I don't
America.
care if you want to call it world police or if you just
Okay,
wanna
that's
call
what I want to. Yeah, because he might think of it a different way. He might not look
Yeah,
at this.
it's like I don't look at. Yeah,
Sure. Yeah. Anything under Trump, he wouldn't like.
No,
Gotcha.
no.
Yeah, that's
You
exactly
didn't
it.
go
That's
into another
exactly it.
country
No.
and kidnap.
I'm being
people.
antagonistic. Come on.
No.
I'm kidding.
Are you talking about world police like when we tried to stop a genocide in Mogadishu, and then we know what
Bless
happened
you.
there, and we
Yeah.
pulled out, we then Clinton said, "All right, fine." After the Navy SEALs
I mean,
got killed, and we pulled out completely, and
I'm not saying we've done the best job of it, but
well,
we
then
probably
without us,
well, I should say I should not say that. I said we've probably done the best job of anyone else that would be in that situation to do the job. So
Okay,
What would be a
even the
better
fault
method?
that we've made, I'm not a fan of. But
Yeah,
if somebody else were, if
he
somebody
would
else
have.
was
He
doing
would have
that-
been if someone else had done it. He would have been if someone else. It's Trump,
What would be a better methodology?
No, I'm talking
Aiden?
about other countries, not the United States.
What
I
about
don't
this?
look at.
What's going on in Iran? If Iran
He
starts,
asked you about world police. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
if Iran gets into it with protesters and starts shooting them, do you think that's a valid world police opportunity?
I'm sorry. Say it again because I was confused.
If Iran starts shooting protesters,
Which they
and
are doing that
and the
now.
They're already doing it. They're already
the
doing it.
United States intervenes with military to stop it, to save people's lives, that's a legit world police action. Aphid Lip?
I don't know. I'd have
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know anymore.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just completely ignorant on the situation. So I would have to,
Can't answer anything if you don't know all the facts.
Well, what is the
Well, yeah,
line? Where is the line?
It's
Never
because you
stopped me.
can't. It's because you can't say that you're okay with being the world police. then as a whole, like that's a hell of a hell.
Do you
I
look
would
at
think
this?
this
You know,
way.
so-
If I feel like there'd be a vacuum and somebody else would not take that
How about-
place, but you might not call it the world police, but I feel like that it helps with our standing on the world stage.
Okay. All right. Well, how about this? Okay. I think that's a whole different topic, but let me just ask you this also with the world police topic. When it comes to striking Nigeria because of a genocide of Christians, do you think that's world police behavior that we should engage in?
I mean, it really comes down to what's if it's a shithole country, then I'm not so worried about it, to be honest.
Well,
Wow,
I mean, Nigeria.
wow, that's a MAGA word, that is. He said a big MAGA word. Wow,
I didn't say I didn't have
shithole country.
I
He
didn't
said
say-
shithole country.
Wow.
I never said
wow.
Aphid Lip is a pragmatist.
All right. Well, Riddle, do you think this was the U.S. being world police, or were they just trying to benefit
Not at all.
themselves?
This
This
was
was just-
This is absolutely directly tied towards us and China. Let's be real here. We had to absolutely do it for our own security reasons, whether it's immoral or not. We needed to do it because guess what? China's been making heavy moves lately within especially the last like 15 years. They're insane. Nobody wants to talk about China, right?
But what is the definition of world police then? Because I'm confused. Because that's somewhere other place in the world that we did something.
Well, no, I think it's an
This is
extremely
not about world
vague
police.
and somewhat comical term we're using to apply
Yeah, I don't
to
want
like
to call it that.
an
This is not world
intervention. It's like an
That
intervention
was my
in other countries.
Right.
Now,
This isn't really that, but part of it is because the result of them removing him from power has made the vast majority of the citizens there extremely happy. So in their eyes, we like kind of saved them from this shit. But from our eyes and from our government's eyes, I don't think that had very much to do
Fuck
with
all.
their intentions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Although it's a nice bonus, I do like seeing the happy people. Freedom, libertad.
right? It seems like a win-win-win, right? For us, anyways. Not for China and Russia, but for us.
No, America's
when I-
definitely going to be benefiting from this.
Yeah, absolutely. All of the Americas.
You know, it wouldn't be a
Uh,
bad thing if they end up giving Venezuela 30 or 40% of the oil, but we do all the infrastructure building and we take, whatever amount, and they end up becoming much more prosperous than we do, and everything's like above the table, on the books, legitimate, and they have a real like
to do that,
economic.
don't you? To do that, you need to make sure the government in Venezuela is stable and not going to
Sure.
fuck you over again like last time.
There's
Well,
no such thing as no corruption in any country. It's just it's
Well, obviously, there's corruption.
intention.
Well,
There's corruption in Britain. There's corruption in Britain. There's corruption in America. There's corruption in Russia. There's corruption in Ukraine. There's corruption
Yeah.
in every country.
Yeah, but you guys are way worse. Let's be real here. No offense.
No,
to you.
actually, America.
You guys are like, you guys are almost,
No,
you guys
no,
are nearly,
no,
you guys
no,
are,
no,
you
no.
guys are nearly a fallen state.
The,
You're nearly a fallen state.
Where are the
the answer
scales?
to the question that the worst countries for corruption are Russia and Ukraine, and they fight over number one spots every year.
True.
Yes, when it comes to corruption rates, but here's the thing: Ukraine never sold their country out for Muslims, did they? It's a completely different scenario, I suppose. Yeah, at least they're
What's
defending
that
their country.
what's that got to do with like?
Sorry, this is a different. I'm just jabbing at you.
I don't even know if that's true. If you said it was the United States that never did
They never did what?
sell out to Muslims.
Oh, I mean, maybe parts of the United States, like New York, for sure, and
Well,
and
I mean,
and
open
Michigan.
border. Period. Open border.
Oh yeah,
Riddle,
Yeah.
Riddle, just for your own information as well, mate.
Yes.
I'm not putting down. Just so you know, yeah. I get where you're coming from about. I know what you're alluding about. Oh, the failed
Yes.
country. But believe you me, mate, it's not just us. It's the whole of Europe, mate. It's the whole of Europe.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's
It
it's
is.
it's all of Western society. America,
It is.
you'll be
You're
you'll
right.
be a minority in America by 2060 something. So you say that,
Right.
but white
wrong.
American will, and you didn't even sell out. You just import them for free.
Yes, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's why we didn't like Biden. That's why Trump got
You,
elected.
you say it every week. You always say it, and you always say it with some sort of tone, something similar to that. Yeah, you're in the same predicament as Europe, and unless you do something drastic, right? Unless
Yeah, I'm
unless
pretty
Europe does something
sure.
drastic,
Yeah, and I'm
you're in the
pretty
same
sure.
fucking boat. Under the same predictions.
Well, yes and no. You're absolutely correct about our corruption as well. For example, the Democratic Party is the same as basically your entire country, because one of your countries, no offense, fits in one of our small states. So it's
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
the entire of the EU, and it's a good thing that you did have Brexit, really. But you have to. That's going to be a long time for you to kind of break off of that shit. But also, you guys still import a bunch of Muslims, and so do we. But that was under Biden, under Democrats, right? That's why we had to do something drastic, like elect Donald Trump. And guess what is happening? Look at this shit. You think this is not a fucking winning strategy? Look so far.
I didn't think
it's working
Muslims
pretty
were the
well.
problem in America. I thought it was Mexicans.
No.
I'm sorry. What? Mexicans?
Yeah.
I thought Mexicans was your main import in America.
You do realize
Well,
that
then you need to do your research, Biscuit, because it
Yeah.
ain't Mexicans.
yeah, you do realize the majority of Mexicans voted for Trump, do you?
Yes, absolutely. A lot of Hispanics
South
that are
Americans.
actually naturalized
They
citizens.
thought they'll be
My family-
like the
dude,
blacks. They thought they'll be like the blacks. There'll be a sold vote, basically going to be a democratic vote. And it turns out the Catholics are quite religious, and they're quite into family values. And they don't like the degeneracy that the Democrats bring.
Well, all I know is that my family came from Mexico and Puerto Rico. They did, and they do not vote for this shit. They don't. They don't
Beaner?
appreciate a bunch of. I'm sorry.
Are you a beaner?
Aphid. Wow.
Is that wrong?
What happened?
Shithole,
Aphid just called
shithole
me a
country,
beaner.
Tina.
Holy
Tina,
shit,
what
dude.
next?
Well, you are from
Wow.
California, so
Yeah, I am. I
What
am.
the-
but I didn't know that justified me being called a beaner by Aphid. Damn, holy
Beaner?
shit. Yeah, he literally just called me that.
No, I
What
asked
the
you if you
fuck?
were.
Wow.
Wait a second. Do you like
Yeah,
Riddle? Riddle, do
Yeah,
you
okay,
like
so my dad is white, my mom is Hispanic, right?
Oh.
Yeah, and our family came from
You're just a, you're just a bean.
Abort.
golly.
Shithole.
Ah, yeah. See, but that was the thing. You said beaner. Yeah, interesting.
I'm a beaner.
Crazy.
I eat a lot of beans.
Well, no, you eat a lot of Beano.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Bunch of white fucking idiots. God damn it, dude. Really? With this particular topic, you're gonna be okay with that? But I can't call you a bunch of progressive assholes? That's crazy.
Who said you can't say that?
You're okay with some Palestinian Palestinian supporter that's 30-year-old from Turkey. You're okay with her talking a bunch of shit, but you guys can just say
What are you talking about?
It's a deflection. I'm just
okay.
I'm just kidding, dude.
Yeah, you kept going with that one.
Yeah. Why not?
Is
I thought it was funny.
better than beaner?
It's racist as fuck. But I'm okay with it. Okay, it's fine.
Riddle, remigration is the only answer.
The biggest Muslim population in Europe is France as well, by the way. So
What I'm saying is
that's why they're
Muslims
quite
are-
happy for them to keep coming over on boats.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is that Muslims are different from Hispanics, no matter where you Latinos or Hispanics, whatever. Because you know why? Because of religion. That's it. It's simple as that. Like you take over a country and like for example, Venezuela is not going to be compared to Iraq because you have a bunch of radical Islamists. I'm sorry, you do. It's unfortunate but true.
Did anyone see Bogdan?
You did say something. You did say something was incorrect there. You said a radical Islamist.
Yes.
Just say Islam. Just say Islamist.
Islamists? No. Well, okay. I mean, so you're saying the
Because
entirety,
my point is,
like everyone in
there's
Right.
there's nothing radical about these people. They're just not
Never been
in
a
their
good
faith.
Muslim, is what he
What
said.
was your point about Mamdani, Eastwind?
Oh, well, Riddle brought up the Muslims, and this and that. So I thought of the Mamdani there, which is
Yeah.
It was funny because his name's Zoran Kwame Mamdani. So when he was swearing himself in, when he was getting sworn in by Bernie Sanders,
Uh-huh.
so, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying the difference between the two. And then after he was done swearing him in, he shook his hand, and then Bernie went to give the wife a hug, and she like recoiled and fucking. I don't know what it was. Yeah, it was like.
Was that a cultural thing or just like a moral thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it was when all the kids recoil from Joe Biden.
Like Joe. Yeah, it could be that.
Curly white
bad
hairs
dude,
on his
man.
legs.
More likely a culture. It's more likely a cultural thing because a classic one that, like say, right-wing sort of commentators do sometimes, female, is they'll go to shake the chap's hand, and they go, "No, I don't shake your hand."
That's my left hand. It's the good one. Oh wait, I can't remember.
Yeah, he.
Welcome back,
He
Sean.
do you guys know what book he
Oh, cheers, scum. What's up? What's up? How you doing?
I would
was
expect it to be the
sworn in
Quran.
Yes.
It was the Quran, but I believe the Bible was under it. I believe
Well,
because it
that's
looked
hilarious.
like two books. It looked like two books.
Adding.
No, it was both were Qurans.
Oh, were they? I'm sorry.
It could have been the Quran and the Hadith or something.
How many Qurans do they have?
There's one Quran, but there's like a bunch of Hadiths.
Qurans all the
Well,
way.
that's under US law, isn't it? It's not under. It's not under Jesus. It's under all religions are allowed in America.
Yeah,
It's
no, you don't
under
have to swear in under the Bible, but it's very symbolic what you swear under.
Yeah.
Hello, scum.
I don't think any foreigner should be allowed to be appointed into politics.
A defined foreigner, because he's generational, isn't he?
I don't know. Was he
hand?
born top?
I mean,
Schwarzenegger was governor of California. He was born in Austria.
yeah, I don't believe that should be the case.
He was also one of the worst governors ever.
I don't know. Newsom's doing a fantastic job.
Oh, he's brilliant. Newsom is.
I said one of them.
Okay.
It continually gets worse.
At a certain point, we should talk about
I
California. You guys
found out that California spent over 20 billion on the homeless. 20, I think it's 24 in my brain.
Yeah. Is that a Somalian shelter?
I might be 4 billion out.
Yeah.
Fucking 20 billion.
It's all bullshit.
Homeless
Yeah,
1 year.
Yeah,
It's not doing
California-
anything. They're still
You
there.
guys got a lot of homeless.
It's getting worse too. Yeah, yes, exactly.
Am I right in saying that last week?
By the one from California, it's like Jesus
I'm
Christ.
sure I saw this on this. Weren't you talking about all those kids things in Minnesota? Did they get raided this week?
No.
What do you mean raided?
Who?
It's like
Audited?
I'm sure I got something on the news. Yeah, there was like police.
The
and stuff.
daycare. The
Yeah,
daycare, the Leering Centre.
Yeah, did they get raided this week?
Oh, that's in Minnesota.
I was waiting for someone to pick it up. All played last time.
Yeah, the Minnesota Somalian Child Health Squad.
Yeah,
The Leering Centre, which is like classic, really. The word Leering.
Leering Center.
Quality Leering Center.
The reason my ears pricked up is because we had been talking about it, and I'm sure. Did something happen? Did something happen this week then? Or what?
I haven't been following it good enough, but it's being blasted on the news. That one guy that on the
Nick Shirley. I've been talking about Nick Shirley for months on this
So
channel.
he kind of blew
I
the
played
top
some
off
of Nick
it.
Shirley's videos on this channel.
Hang on, RW was explaining it. Just give me a second.
I don't even have good information. Basically, he blew the top off of it, and then they're basically looking into it. And now I believe that Pam Bondi even is doing an indictment into the situation. But I personally don't believe anything's going to happen. I don't think Tim
Topple.
Walz is going to lose his seat. I don't think
Topple.
any money's going to be found.
I saw that look.
I'd love to hear someone else's thoughts on
I heard that
but
name. I
me,
was like, yep,
it's not
nothing.
good.
Yeah, Pam. Okay, so that's federal, right? Yeah, Pam Bondi.
State
But RW is right. They're trying to look into it, but I don't think that a federal investigation is going to do much for some for some reason.
I've just looked
State
it up
farm.
because I just thought, was I talking rubbish there? And it's interesting that 2 days ago or 3 days ago, they've got to supply all their documentation and papers, and you'll see
They got burgled.
They got burgled, all the important papers got stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because God forbid, 2 days later, after that YouTuber exposed them, 2 days later, 2 or 3 days later, after the investigation got launched, now all of a sudden, but what they're saying is some guy just came in and stole their paperwork.
Yeah, vital paperwork as well. Vital paperwork. And the thing
They
is, the
have the
guy
same
gives an
security
interview
guard
about
from
it.
J6.
It's hilarious. It's so funny, and the guy's trying to keep a straight face, and he's giving his statement. He said, "Yeah, important information." The guy like,
So how does that work? If someone does an audit and they can't find anything because they have no information or whatever, they just like, oh, okay, see you later.
Then they should get shut down.
It's not that hard to try to put together some numbers of people pay you pretty regularly for that sort of thing. You have parents, you have children, you know, there's actual human beings here. It shouldn't be hard to track them down. It's not like, well, paperwork's gone. We can't prove anything now. There's other ways, you know?
Yeah, there's many other ways. You're right. And
I would say if there's nothing, that's enough.
It's obviously fraud. It's clearly fraud. I find the attempts to try to hide it hilarious. It's great context. It's great content on the internet. I'll just say that. These Somalians are making themselves look terrible, especially in the district of Minnesota, which immediately goes back to Ilhan Omar. It just does. So hell yeah, let's focus on this ridiculous, corrupt Minnesota district, who is too woke to want to. They're afraid of being called racist because they don't want to investigate the Somalian fraud, which is now costing $9 billion. It's insane.
Didn't it say Leering Center? Like
Steve.
Yes.
Steve, we were talking about this.
5 minutes
That's how I
ago.
answered.
That's how retarded they are.
So it's just, obviously you weren't listening when I brought it up, but I see an interview where outside the Quality Learning Centre, and they interviewed the chap that was representing the Quality Learning Centre, and they said it's been open 8 years. And they said, how long's the sign be up? 8 years. And the guy just looked at him as if to say, yeah. So the mistake wasn't there for like 6 months. And it was like, you know, they were dealing with it, or 2 weeks or something. No. The sign's been there for 8 years. You can tell, actually. The sign's super faded and everything.
Oh my God! Someone made some memes from the part in Black Hawk Down when they're running through the streets of the kids driving the Humvee and they're all surrounded it with the rifles.
Power move.
Yeah, there's like Leering Center, and the guys keep looking up. There's another Leering Center. Like they just edited it in such a way. It was very, very well done.
And it was funny because I seen footage where they've been busting the kids in, and obviously what they found out is that there's more kids than there is registered kids in the area that they're paying for these child, and that the autism rates are through the roof with Somalis. Now I know they're funny lookers, you know, as humans go, they're funny lookers, but the autism rate is through the roof because they found out the glitch that basically if they say they're autistic, they're getting like loads of shit. And every Somali kid is autistic, basically.
Lying about disability should be like lying about military service. It should be shamed.
Stolen wheelchair.
It's just bullshit because people who can't, you know, help themselves as a society, we take it upon ourselves to help them. But if you're stealing from those who can't even help themselves, you're fucking like not even a human being, you know? It's awful, man. So it's fucking bullshit. Terrible.
It's almost as bad as hurting animals.
Yeah, and don't forget, there's that, you know, these people have put money in the pot for 50 years, and now all of a sudden, you know, they're getting pushed to one side because there's huge abuse going on the other side of town to such a degree, there ain't no fucking money left in the pot. For the real people. And we know that's what's happening, because think about it now, chaps, right? If there's 1 billion, just 1 billion in fraud, concerned fraud, 1 billion, that's 1,000 million. They're saying
Right.
like maybe 8 billion, maybe 9 billion. That's fucking
Yeah.
crazy. That's just one fucking state.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that a
crazy.
state or a city?
I mean, we give billions away in this state here to people who are illegal here illegally. So, and then they're talking about how there's a budget shortfall, and they won't agree to a fucking an audit of the state senate. No, we can't do that. It's all fucking horse shit. But they can't come up with money for this, but yet the budget accounts for $500 million in 6 months for housing, and a lot of the people that get the housing are undocumented. You know.
We have
Yeah.
the same problem here, Steve. You
Yeah,
know,
that
there's
is
no
fair.
money for schools. There's no money for hospitals. There's no money for the general services. But yet we've got money to be able to send to Ukraine, which
Right.
is fucking ridiculous. We've got money to be able to give to anybody that turns up on our shores. We've got. It's just so it's the same problem. It appears all over.
Yeah.
You guys
I always say that the problems you're getting across the pond is just like deja vu. I say it quite regularly here. It's the same over here. It's the same over here. And sadly, it's literally the same excuses, the same people saying that it's a strength, where in reality, if, say, fucking 500,000 people move into the UK every year, on average, it's about 600,000-700,000, they're going to need 200,000, 300,000 houses. We barely build that a year at the current rate, and we're so much like, if you just look at housing alone, but of course, then you look at doctors, then you look at schools, and you look at all the other infrastructure, and it all gets affected. And for people to say, like a 3-bed house, a small 3-bed house, rent's not going to go up because 500 doctors, engineers, and NASA scientists turned up in the small town. If they don't think that's going to change the rent in the town, they're fucking idiotic.
Yeah, it's really wild. It's a shame.
Islands and shit like Ireland. So I've heard of estimates in Ireland where, for example, they were asking, say, £800 for the house 5 years ago. They're asking like £3.5 grand, £4 grand, and they're expecting that same working class person. It's basically their wages have gone up in value, maybe £50 over that time period, or maybe £100. And now they're expected to find another £3 grand a month for rent. Fucking hell. How's that work? It doesn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
All right.
And the only thing left for that working class person is to go out on the dole and get housed by the government.
What's that, RW?
5 hours ago, there was a
yeah,
massive
this-
march in
that
New York
under-
City.
Yes.
They're demanding the release of
Maduro.
Tough shit.
They're releasing all right. They'll be in a body bag.
Well, like, send the New Yorkers down to some of the parties going on in Venezuela, and they can see how happy the people are. The people who actually lived under this bastard are dancing in the streets. The
Yep.
people here who I guess are far left are
Yeah,
mad
socialist.
because what, Trump did it mainly, or are they mad because it didn't get congressional approval? Are they mad because
They're following the media narratives. That's
Yeah, Steve.
doesn't say-
There's Venezuelan exiles in New York slagging these socialists off. I've seen it on Twitter now. They're saying, "You fucking fools! You haven't got a clue what it's like over there." We're exiles over here, and they're saying, "You're fucking idiots!" And all these socialists with piercings through their nose and all that. They're all really like confused and stunned.
it has a tinge of the old Queers for Palestine group kind of.
Yep, exact same
Yeah,
situation.
it's not
Yeah.
making any sense.
That was hilarious. Cruise from Palestine.
Head on over, you nice looking people. See how you do.
as they throw him off the roof. Yeah.
Exactly. Literally, that poor bastard thrown
Well,
being gay.
to be fair, logistically, I think the roof problem is a problem at the moment because there's not many of them there. But roofs, that is. Well, no, in Palestine, I thought you were talking about with roofs. There ain't many full roofs left.
No, there's not a lot of roofs. Like maybe some shipping containers.
Yeah, on top of
Those
each
on
other.
top of
You can
each
put,
other, you get a little
yeah, you make them bigger.
ladders, scaffolding. They'll get creative in their human tossing abilities. No roof, we can work it out.
I just thought you're talking about, we're talking about throwing people off the roof, and I just thought about years ago, what was it, 15, 20 years ago, that, was it ISIS was capturing our people, or anyone they wanted to capture, they put them in cages and then
Dump
put the
them in
cage in a
pools.
tank, and
Yep.
they drowned
Raise
to
them
death.
up.
Crazy shit they did, man.
Were you alive,
Yeah.
Leaker?
We forget, man. The people
Were
forget.
you on LiveLeak back then, Eastwind?
On what?
LiveLeak.com.
Website.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good answer.
Oh, bloody hell.
It was one of those websites.
Moral
that people
integrity and
wanted.
text.
I wish I had the sense to answer that.
Good night,
one.
Biscuit. Good night, Biscuit.
Take it
See
easy,
you, buddy.
buddy.
Good night, Biscuit.
Oh, see you, man.
Good night, man.
Night, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, lively, okay?
Yeah, that's one group, though. I'm not sad to see any country, anytime, randomly go at ISIS. Like, hey, you throw 100 missiles at him. Sure, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, those guys are perpetually evil.
That's who we've been bombing tonight in Syria. ISIS groups.
How did ISIS get their weapons?
Which group? I mean, Afghanistan.
Yeah.
I have a
No, no.
maybe.
Wait, that's true. Which group? Where did it start from?
Syria, probably from the brought up from
Russians.
the Syrian army that they overran.
The Desert
No.
Isles.
What are ISIS fighting with now? What weapons?
They get
Probably force.
through a network from a lot of them probably come through Iraq.
I think they got a lot of ARs for some reason too.
That's what I'm saying. I bet they got everything from Baghdad at the airport is what they're using.
Mm.
No, I'm not even saying that too. There was other.
Your,
Well-
your point is Western weapons, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, AR is the most prolific
right.
weapon in the world when it comes to war fighting.
Right, but it's
AK.
Western
AK
technology.
is. AK is.
I'm sorry, AK. You said
Yeah.
AK, didn't you?
I say
No,
AR.
he said AR.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, way different then. Yeah, sorry.
Well, it is.
So they
now.
got-
they got,
They
like-
have billions
Are you
of
saying they
them.
have our
What is-
M4
so
battle
what is-
rifles and stuff?
Yeah, what is your point, Topple?
Well, didn't US help them too? We went against them and then we gave them weapons to fight off who? Who did ISIS?
We
There,
didn't get
there
any
was
weapons.
training involved in that
As
topple.
far as I know, we didn't give any weapons to ISIS.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The ones
well,
that
yeah,
were
we,
behind-
no, we did
Wait
in the
there,
Afghanistan
wait there,
withdrawal.
Topple.
We did in the
I think you might be
Afghanistan
on about Al Qaeda.
We did.
under Biden. Biden
We
was
did.
the one that gave him multiple billion, tens of billions of dollars of weaponry and fucking vehicles. And shit.
That's not true.
Insane.
They took the helicopter.
That's
and
not
crashed it.
That's
true.
not true.
No, it's not true.
Yes,
You're
it
talking,
is.
the Taliban is not ISIS.
I
No,
didn't
they're
say
not.
Yeah.
Taliban.
No, it's Taliban. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
got that one fucked up. I got that one fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah, they
Oh.
left that
I'm
stuff.
in.
You know what? Oh, okay, I got you. You know what?
I'm
That's
the
true.
asshole.
You know what's crazy? ISIS hates Taliban, and they hate each other because ISIS is more radical about their Islamic fucking beliefs
Well,
than
how did-
Taliban is.
How did
You think they'll
ISIS?
sell stuff to each other?
Well, we had the Taliban guy here in D.C., right? Didn't he go to the fucking White House recently?
No, that wasn't the Taliban guy. That was
It's not Taliban. no.
Syrian.
No,
The guy that was-
the Syrian guy. Yeah, that's not the same.
The guy that used to be on our most wanted terrorist list.
oh, that's who it was, right?
Yeah, but that was different.
Yeah, you're right.
Isn't
Like,
the
remember that
South?
one gift? Yeah, but that was different.
No, it's a new guy. It's a
Drone
new
tech.
guy.
Oh,
what
but
about,
that was-
drone, what
that's
about
different.
drone tech?
Different when they do it.
That's one of his most used clips.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, drone. Well, rest in peace, him. We're no longer friends because he's a
Aw.
flake.
Who?
He's a flake.
A
I
flight.
don't know what that is.
A flake. He says
An
one thing
individual
doesn't,
that does
and he
not
doesn't
show
do
up.
it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and he got
well,
pissed
Who are you,
about it. Anyways,
who
whatever.
are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Fucking Ryan.
This is a while ago too.
Yes, he is.
I like Mr.
Oh.
Ryan.
I don't care if you ever go to Ryan. He's based. I don't care.
Topple, that's just your American history, though, isn't it? I mean, you gave loads of stuff to Iraq when they were fighting Iran.
Absolutely, we did.
You're like, it's all right being friends with America, but you got to be careful if you're in the, you know. I like the phrase "catch a tiger by its tail." I always think that's a good relationship for most countries with the United States. They're like you one minute, the next minute they're like, actually, so we're just going to take you out.
Third world countries.
Yeah, generally.
Yeah.
Or as Aphid would say, Aphid?
Yeah.
What?
Shithole countries.
Shithole countries. That's
Oh,
right.
Yeah. And, oh wow. And I was surprised he called me a beaner tonight. That was crazy.
Right?
Hey, Fid, you're based. I like you. I like you. I like you for that.
If the shoe fits, Riddle.
I guess. Okay. Well, you're saying that
The
I'm
legume
just a beaner?
fits.
What's this saying?
Are we allowed to do stereotypes right now?
No.
I was going to ask if you drove a Honda. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know who this going towards. What's the comment going towards? I don't understand.
Is that
Do
a
you try-
stereotype?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess only around where I live.
Does it have a lot
Riddle,
of
have you
top?
ever had a car on blocks in your front yard?
No, that's white trash too. Stop.
Exactly.
In
No,
fact, you
that-
probably did.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he
My
keeps his
backyard.
in the garage. Like a
Oh, in the backyard.
That's like based. That's like when we go, like most Asians, you know, the car, especially if they're a taxi, Nissan Bluebird, in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the proper response is, what's
Yep.
a backyard?
Well, I mean, like, what, in your backyard? You said?
That's what he said.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, I thought you meant like, whatever. So, what's the point of the question, though? Like, are you saying that?
That's a stereotype.
What do you mean?
It's he's just
Stereotype
he
for
missed,
what?
swing and a miss on that one.
It's the
Yeah,
same-
I don't
Totally.
understand.
It's
I don't
best-
get it.
If you don't understand, you're in good shape.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
try to
absolutely.
don't try to rectify
There's an
that.
old stereotype that Southern Americans had, South Americans had, derelict cars on blocks in their front yard.
Right. But what does that have to do with me being a beaner? What do you mean? Like, what about that?
Well, you're Mexican and Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
like the
I don't get what you don't get.
the Honda
Well,
Civic with the
but what's the point of the comparison? I don't
the
understand.
Honda Civic with the tailpipe like this. It sounds fucking horrible. Like that Honda.
Why does it sound horrible?
Oh, you
Sounds
mean like a
you're in balls.
ricer?
A
Oh, I
Tula.
wasn't going to go there, but you did. So
A heart box.
Hey, Riddle, question for you. Since you're Puerto Rican and Mexican,
he's white.
and
Well, I'm
And
American
Hispanic.
first. Let's be real here. Let's not misconstrue this. I
I'm
am
not-
American
I'm not-
first.
I'm not going.
Hey,
where
let's be real here.
I'm not going there.
I hear
I said,
Lee,
since-
I hear
so
Lee
you-
Greenwood.
You're Puerto Rican and Mexican, so you
Yes,
can
on my
call
mom's side. Yes.
You can call your Mexican friends cabrones, but you don't call your Puerto Rican friends.
Nope,
cabrones.
because they all think I'm a fucking white guy because I can't speak
Oh.
Spanish.
Okay.
That's why.
What
I've
kind
been
of white
shunned
guy?
by my entire fucking mom's side of the family because I can't
Are
speak
you?
Spanish. Yes.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry.
You
Are you
like
sure that's
cilantro?
the reason?
That is the exact reason. I'm sorry if it. Yes, it is. I know, like, I can be an
Sure,
asshole
Bob.
like that, but I'm the one fucking saying racial slurs around
Are
here.
you,
Just all
are,
willy
are you,
nilly.
are you sure about that? Are you
I
sure
may
about that?
interrupt conversations, but I'm not a dick like that. All right, I get it. I can be an annoying entity, but yes, that is the exact reason why I am, quote unquote.
Okay.
I'm not completely shunned, but anyways, you know what I mean.
We're a
Or
diverse
do you?
group now. We're a diverse
They
group.
look at you. They look at you like a distant relative.
What would you
like a
think?
fast food.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. But whatever. What would you think, Aphid, since you seem to be so knowledgeable about Puerto Ricans and Mexicans?
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah. What do I think about what?
Oh, well, why do you think I would be, or you said sarcastically, is sure that's the only reason? What do you mean by that?
Oh, because I've been around you enough to, it just seems like that's the soft answer to give. It's
not-
because,
He's saying, he
it's
said
because you
I'm
don't
gonna,
speak Mexican.
yeah, no, he's saying that I'm an
That's the answer
obnoxious,
they give you to-
no,
to-
he's saying
because
that
they
I'm
don't
an
wanna get in an
obnoxious
argument.
asshole is what he's saying.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
basically, he's saying I'm an obnoxious asshole.
Well, I never given that impression.
Look, I may
It's
be
only-
half
it's only
white,
with-
but I'm
it's
white
only
enough
with
to
love.
know when you're being a
You
fucking
Californian beaner.
dick. California beaner.
He has
Aphid.
Californian in.
Aphid, those neighbors that you've been growing the weeds at, are those beaners
Yeah,
too?
yeah.
They
yeah.
are? Okay, so you
No,
just
no,
don't like
actually,
beaners because
no, they there weren't actually. It was
Okay. They weren't
just a
beaners,
guy.
okay.
He moved in by himself, and he just didn't want to freaking
Okay,
cut his
never mind.
grass.
I thought they might have been beaners.
Oh, but I did have a new incident with the other old neighbors that were coming into my yard and trimming all my
Oh shit!
trimming
Here
all
comes the
my
slur.
trimming all my
Do you get your shooter out? You get your
They
shooter
called the
out.
cops
No,
on
no.
me. They called the
No.
cops on me the other night when we were celebrating New Year's
Makes
Eve.
sense because you're being a fucking Nazi, probably.
Yeah, I was. we were what was it called? Penguin. What's the
Disturbing the
dance that-
peace?
No, what's the dance that McGrandy always calls everybody?
Macarena?
No, the
Macarena?
goose stepping. We were all
Where the-
goose stepping.
oh, you're
around
a
the
goose
fire.
stepper?
Oh, bloody hell. There you are.
I'm not that flexible.
I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
his problem
Remember-
was.
He called me
Those ex-
fucking Ryan Goose Steppers. That's crazy.
Those explosions we saw in the videos from Venezuela were nothing compared to his yard. That night.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
So the neighbors were probably thinking,
No, we did a huge mistake this year. We packed everything in one box, and the first artillery shell that went off just exploded the box, and then there was just unshot off fireworks scattered around.
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
What
He's
time
making
did
sure
the
to use
police
up
come
all
by?
his carbon credits by the
What's
end of
that?
the year.
Eastman?
What time did the police come by?
It was probably about 12:10. It was about 10
Oh.
minutes later.
But
We weren't doing anything, and they were real apologetic. They're like, do you have your fire? They didn't even walk over. They were like, met me at the edge of my yard, and luckily I was cool about it, because I wasn't like shit faced or anything.
Are you looking for feedback, Steve?
What?
I
You're
am.
looking for like economic. Oh, I'm sorry, like echo feedback. Okay, it's you.
Yeah, I'm trying to
James.
figure out where that background noise that I'm hearing.
What is it? What's the background noise?
It sounds like a talk show or something.
Oh no, I have a pellet stove over there. I didn't know if the fan.
No, it's not, I got nothing on the background, so it's 100% on me.
Nobody
you
does.
guys
I've
on
tried
over
everybody,
and
and it wouldn't go away. Maybe it's just in my brain.
No, you know what? I can hear it. It does sound like some kind of like a
faintly.
It's
Yeah, well,
you,
there's no one
Steve.
talking.
Speak, Steve.
I think it's an echo.
Wait a second, is my phone?
Well, wait there. If he goes on mute,
does-
we'll find
It
out.
does sound like something. I do hear it.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
Here, how about we all? How about we all just mute?
Mute me.
Well, right. Lee, have you been keeping an eye on the Iran business then?
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's game over, isn't it? It's fucking. Even though he came out,
You would.
I'm studying it right now.
I think it's game over. It's 8 days now. They're taking out government offices. They're taking out any government buildings is going basically.
Who's they?
Well, before I
People.
before
The
I came on
protesters.
tonight, I was just looking at some news. They're saying there's a number of major cities now that have collapsed. And is it IRGC, the army? They're running, man. They're just running away.
The revolution.
Yeah. I've seen footage of this. So, like I said, in a way, this revolution they're doing is quite good because, instead of going for like the big cities like New York, California, and not California, San Francisco, and stuff like that, and Los Angeles, what they're doing, they end up going for like really small places, dotted all around the country, so it spreads out there like the IRGC completely. And
Well, 20 of
because in the
31 provinces.
Yeah, in the past, a lot of the disorder was in the capital. Well, now the disorder is spread out throughout the whole country. I've seen about 3/4 of the country has got disorder in it.
What's
And
interesting
by
though
doing
is
that,
the origin. Like I didn't know that the origin of all this was based off of massive inflation. Like one US
yeah.
dollar is trading for over 1 million rials. and that was the domino that toppled. And so now we're at the point where there's massive unrest, and they're calling for basically the removal, for lack of nastier words.
There was
of their
a
leadership.
there was a national strike of shops where all the shops closed, and the
Right, that was
police
the
were
first
like, you know,
part,
they were beating the shopkeepers to open their shops.
What's interesting also is the inflation was 40%, and Don was just saying that Australia is 44%, but that was just rent, so not inflation. But I mean, other nations are still feeling it.
Sorry. Didn't Greece, that happen to Greece about 15 years ago, with no one could get money out of their ATMs and the banks, everything?
Yeah,
was
you're
frozen?
right.
They went bankrupt, right? They officially went bankrupt.
It happens with every freaking
And the
third world
EU
country.
bailed them out.
Yeah, the EU.
Well, the crazy thing about Greece is that I've been to Greece a number of times when I was a child and a young adult on holidays. Most probably about 5 or 6 occasions. And what I knew, even when I was in my 20s, was that you can run a multinational company from a yacht.
How old are you now?
I'm in my 50s. Like in a port, and that's
40 years
how,
ago?
That's how, can I make my point? So, what the way the tax laws or the way it's done out in Greece is dodgy as fuck, and people were just running companies from yachts, and they would do there was a tax scam on it, and yeah, it's been going on for decades. No one pays tax in Greece, or very little. It used to be.
So they're just being floated.
You were given the
It's just
choice.
imploded, yeah.
You were given the choice years ago in Greece, to pay taxes. Just pay what you want, and of course, a lot of people.
Currently, what's the current situation?
Some people paid a little bit.
What is the current situation, though? I haven't heard anything about bankruptcy since then in Greece.
No, because the EU has bailed them out, and they're
So it's a continual floating of Greece.
yeah. But don't forget they're having to pay it back, but at a rate which means they can kind of carry on and run their services and this, that, and the other.
Well, didn't they have, what was it called? They were labeling it austerity measures, and people were fucking rioting in the streets about having to have austerity measures.
The worst thing about it.
So what did that mean? High taxes and low? I don't really understand.
Yeah, well, if you've got a country that's not producing enough taxes, the austerity measures are that you're going to raise taxes and cut back on services. Now, Greece kind of spoiled because they're like, oh, hang on, we've got a really good life. Don't forget, I think their retirement age was something like 60 or 58 as well, by the way. So, and eventually you run out of money. You can't do that. So you've got to bring those laws in. And they didn't like it. They were rioting because they were like, no, we've got a good life. We don't want it to change. Well, sorry, you're fucking bankrupt. You've got to make these changes.
Right.
Yeah.
It's essentially,
and the reason why they went bankrupt, it was because it was so bent that the tax system there is that it was basically encouraged to try and dodge the government taxes on all things, and they were very good at it of all things.
Right. It's basically like you edge taxes up slightly each year. You stay just above budget or on budget. Or if you don't, and you do that for enough years, eventually you have to catch up with some sort of a measure that's going to offset that loss. So,
yeah, and that's going to hurt you with what you earn and what you can do and everything else. Yeah.
And it's going to feel more significant because rather than being spread over 8 years at whatever 3%, now you're talking 24% increase after 8 years of nothing or something like that. So
if they hadn't dodged the public the tax so much, the country would still be in a great shape today, I'm sure. But it got to the stage where, like I said, they just didn't have enough money.
Right.
Yeah, and the frightening thing is, I mean, I can't speak for you guys, but throughout the whole of Europe, you've got the United Kingdom borrowing more money than it can pay back. I mean, we're just borrowing like you wouldn't believe, and France is in dire financial problems, and Spain, Italy is probably the worst. I mean, Jesus, that they should have been thrown
Italy
out.
is terrible.
They should have been thrown out of the EU with the fiscal rules that they broke, because they're absolutely skint. And it just makes me think, what's and I hope it doesn't happen, but what's one way of solving the problem when the whole continent's completely skint? You have a war.
Right.
Oh yeah. Very
And
good. Very true.
I think, see, to a degree, that it's not impossible that will happen. It solves
Oh, yeah.
major problems. It solves a population problem to a start, because millions of people will die. Reconstruction. I mean, after World War II, there was no unemployment. Everybody had a job. You could turn around to your boss and go piss off and go down the road and get another job. But you know, those days are long gone. And I just think that maybe the whole collapse due to the financial situation of the world.
I mean, the only countries. I mean, the only countries that seem to be doing really well in Europe are Hungary and Poland when it comes to. I mean, Poland's economy is supposed to outgrow UK's economy in the next couple of years. I mean, this is official figures and predictions under current predictions. Poland will have a higher GDP, I believe, than the UK in a couple of years. I think it's sure it's GDP.
Yeah,
and
right.
And another thing is that they're getting fined. I think it's like £35,000 a migrant they're refusing to take in under the EU rules, and they're paying it.
Hungary are being fined £1 million a day, and they.
That's right. Yeah, 1 million.
And Victor, what's his name? Victor so-and-so said,
Orban.
that's fine. He said, because that's like £365 million a year, right? He said, that's cheaper than having them all here. Yeah, that's all right. We'll pay that.
Well, you know what he should do is tell him, I'm fucking out. Fuck you. I ain't paying you shit. Come attack me, motherfuckers, because his thoughts are completely right here, and he should not be getting fined for this. Nobody should dictate who you have to take into your country. That wasn't the deal with the EU. I mean, it just seems like...
No, you're wrong there, Steve. That is the deal of being part of the EU, and
let me change it. I should have said that should never have been a part of the EU. It should have been an economic partnership to bolster, trade, tourism, things like that, so you could all prosper together, but not have to fucking deal with the weight of these shitbags. Fuck that, dude, exactly. Like you guys are unwillingly,
Yeah, exactly.
Can we bring this economic question home to the United States? Because I'm concerned about California. Riddle lives there, so he has my insight probably, but my understanding is that there's a crisis happening out there with oil refineries backing out of distrust for the state government, and they are importing barrels from other countries.
Chevron closed all their.
Let me land the plane quickly. Let me land the plane. If they're bringing in oils externally, that's going to hike the gasoline costs dramatically, and long term, that sounds extremely dramatic for the consumer.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is.
I think. Did I mention it last week?
You know what? Go ahead, Welshman.
Thanks. Yeah,
you're welcome.
Well, so a chap had 30 gas stations, Chevrons, in California, and they've got refinery, I believe, in California as well, some processing plant. And he reached out to Gavin Newsom to say, you're making it completely unaffordable to work in California through all your green shit and everything that's going on, anti-business. And Newsom just said, yeah, cheers to that. Just basically sent him on his way. So you're right to say that, RW. And like you said, I think it was 20,000 jobs lost.
I got a question for you, Welshman.
Yeah.
You remember when you kind of make fun of Americans for not being, culturally educated enough, right? They weren't there, right? They don't know. Remember when you say that kind of stuff? Yeah. I mean, you do give me a lot
I
of
say
shit
you don't
for that.
travel. I say you don't travel.
Okay. Have you traveled to California? No. Okay. So how could you speak for a Californian?
Well, are you a woman?
He's not
Really?
speaking for anybody. He's recounting
No.
Yeah.
Listen,
information.
listen.
Oh, shut up.
Based
Shut up,
on-
Dave. With all due
based-
respect,
based on
Dave.
Riddle,
Shut up.
based on Riddle. No, listen to me a minute, both of you. Listen, stop this bickering. I understand where Riddle's coming from on this occasion, Base. Yeah, the RW asked the question directly to Riddle, and I know you're enthusiastic.
Yeah, and he took it over.
Shush, hang on. I know you're
Sorry.
enthusiastic because you're knowledgeable and you've got your head in all this stuff.
I didn't know it was directed at Riddle directly.
It
Sorry.
was. So Riddle, now stop making comments and figure all be friends.
I-
Riddle, give us your answer now, Riddle. And Base, let him answer now. Riddle, yeah. Go on. I want to know Riddle because you live there. So go on.
Yes, it is. It is based off of Gavin Newsom passing these ordinances that are basically strictly against these gas productions. It's not even just.
That's what I said.
I understood.
But are they also? What do you mean? They're pulling out because of what?
No,
I don't understand.
You know what?
They put so much
Why
restrictions in.
don't you ask the Brit guy? How about that?
No. Stop it! I told you, both of you, just stop it. So what I don't
Nah,
understand.
well, go ahead. Let him talk.
He just repeated what I said.
Well,
That's not
okay,
he just repeated what I said.
Repeated what you said.
Maybe he did, but he's obviously given his point of view because he lives there. So I take it that licenses are up for grabs to get oil, and they're getting turned down, or they're walking away from it. I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, so we used to have 6 out of the major refining industries, right? Or these major refineries that we have, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 of them are shutting down.
Right.
Now, whether he says it's Chevron or not, I don't know.
Well, he's probably right about that. He knows his stuff. But
He is
right,
probably
okay.
right about that, yes. But it comes more than just Chevron.
But why
But
are they
the-
shutting
but here's-
down? Why are they shutting down?
Because of the it's because of Gavin Newsom.
The mandates, I think it's
because of his
mandates, right?
It's because of his EPA mandates that are
Mandates,
trying
yeah.
to. Yes, it's for
Right.
EV regulations,
Right, makes sense now. Got you.
which benefits mostly China. Let's be real here. It's all like Chinese policy.
Right.
This helps with green technology. They want to shut down our stuff for EPA.
Yes, I see.
It's just what it is. It's unfortunate. They want to import their solar panels, their EV batteries, their EV technology. Now, cars are banned.
Oh, wait.
No, absolutely not. Why would you want?
No, I'm talking about the guys who just showed up.
Oh, I thought you meant the technology. My bad.
Sorry.
Sorry.
These 2. Last Dance usually is the bouncer. He didn't let him in, so there they are.
No, I didn't know.
Oh,
I pressed the
Let
button and
me
it just-
let me jump in real quick here.
Sure.
So my dad's been paying a lot of attention to this in video, and he's been trying to share with me, but my attention span's not amazing. Gavin Newsom often offered 2,000 drilling permits to these companies, and they still backed out because they don't trust the government there that they're going to have the ability to start drilling, or that it's not going to be ripped out from under them if they move forward. So they're burning billions of dollars in contracts to back out. So they're importing all these barrels of fuel, but they don't have the infrastructure to store the oil, and they can't pump it into tanks and transport it fast enough. So there's a major spiraling effect happening right now, and I'm worried for California because I don't know what that's going to go up for a cost per barrel, or for the end user cost per gallon.
Can everybody see that real quick before I say
Yeah.
that? All right. Yeah. Well, RW, it's hard to predict that sort of thing, but maybe what they think in their wisdom is importing it at a cheaper purchasing price, and paying the import shit is going to be cheaper than producing it there because of the mandates.
Yeah, but I think there's 10,000 or 20,000 jobs already lost.
Jesus. Really?
So
yeah. I mean, Newsom he put these policies outwards, so we do lose our refinery jobs and our refinery output.
and they're all good paying jobs. They're all good jobs. Those jobs.
They were, yeah. They're also great. They're like, but
You
the
know,
thing is,
well
like,
paid.
yeah, and the problem is that it's more so about like consumer confidence as well. So people do leave out of state because of it. Like, this is not just like an immediate shutdown. Like, people just lose their jobs because of the refinery shutdown. It's more of the implemented policy that like people lose their confidence, investor confidence, especially, and so people don't want to invest in California when it comes to.
Well, this is what he said. I mean, I know it's anecdotal, but this guy had 50 stations in California, and he said, "I'm pulling out. Pull her out."
Yeah, of course. I don't blame him.
Reasons. And Gavin said, "Okay, nice one, ta-da." It's like, what the fuck are you doing, you guys?
Yeah, Newsom is a fucking detriment to our economy. He's an absolute negative detriment to this.
He has till the end of the year, and he can't run another term, to my understanding.
Yeah, and guess who are the candidates? Look at the candidates that are. Jesus, like we're gonna be fucked. Like it's always gonna be worse because that's what California does. We're gonna consecutively be worse than we were before.
Just gets bigger and worse, like London. Like London, just gets bigger and worse.
Is it true that California got in trouble for cooking the books? Their economy's not as strong as they said it was?
Yeah, absolutely. I would not absolutely. Yes, that's exactly because Newsom lied about a surplus. He lied that we had billions of dollars surplus. In fact, it was the opposite, but with more money. We had a deficit of billions of dollars.
Base, do you think Keir Starmer will last this year? I'm not saying the Labour government, but do you think he's a bit? I don't either. I think he's going to get ousted, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going to get ousted.
How do you guys go about that?
Well, their own party can have a vote of confidence and say that they're not confident in their leader. And then they'll have an election, not a general election, but an election within the party to choose a new leader. Because someone will stand up against him and go, right, I want to be leader.
So it's not the people. Just like Australia, they're kind of switching around leaders.
No, it is the people, RW, because what they would be worried about is if you're still leader, the people are going to vote against us and we'll lose power.
Right, but to get a no confidence vote, the MPs vote on that, right?
Yeah.
So they're supposed to be voting in representation of their constituents, if that's what you call
That's
them.
right. Yeah, spot on. Yeah.
So the no confidence vote is not from the people.
It's from the members of the party.
It is from the people from the point of view that each MP has his constituency.
So it's sort of indirectly, I guess, sort of.
And the constituency and the general feeling in, say, that area will be if we're not going to vote for you next time. We don't think he's doing a good job. So the MPs going, well, I'm hearing that in my constituency, and then they'll be like whisperings behind the background, and then they'll go, right, actually we need to get rid of him, so let's put somebody forward, and usually 2 or 3 candidates who go, well, I think I would do a better job, and then the MPs in that particular party will vote as to who can still be the leader. He could win that election, but he wouldn't, and generally a new leader then is chosen on the basis that they're going to do a better job, be more popular, and all the MPs will keep their jobs. So
Interesting.
Hey, Steve.
Yo. What happened? I think he muted himself.
You're muted.
It's not muted by StreamYards. That's on hardware.
Yeah, it didn't say muted. Eastwind, please come back.
Hey, just out of interest, then,
we heard you at first.
One sec, just out of interest, then, do you have a similar setup? If there was a president that you felt was doing a really bad job, can they get ousted? Does it mean the party comes out of power, that just the leader changes? Is it the
Impeached?
They can be impeached.
Impeached, but that's a different thing altogether.
Yeah, if it's just about popularity generally. If they feel that president is doing such a bad job, can you get rid of him? The party stay in power.
We can ask our senators to try and get him out.
Yes and no.
Yeah. Oh, right.
He can resign, or he can be impeached. Go on.
Let me I think
but when you
wants
use
to say
impeachment,
something.
which has been used for Trump, they tried to impeach him 2 times in his first terms, and it turned out he was acquitted both times.
Right.
So
So hold
when
on
you-
1 second. Let's just real quick pause. Sorry to interrupt. Eastwind, go ahead.
No worries.
Sorry to
It's all
interrupt Riddle and Lee and all that stuff.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, my iPad's friggin' bouncing out here. So I appreciate you guys having me up. It's great to meet y'all, and of course I'll always be in chat.
All right.
Maybe one of these days come back, but appreciate guys, and I'll be watching.
Yeah, lovely to
Hey,
meet you.
thanks for coming on.
Good times,
Eastwind.
man.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully,
yeah. Eastwind, thank you for joining, man.
Hopefully Trump does something every week crazy that you come on.
yeah, we'll see you after the
Thanks,
next.
Apple.
We'll
Thanks,
see you
Paul.
after the next.
He
bombing.
doesn't.
Not every week. Come on.
Kind of slow down a little bit here and there.
I mean, you know, we got to process, right?
We need to invade Cuba next.
We got to process the oil slowly, right?
Colombia.
So when it comes to a state, I was trying to look at, so a state can't declare bankruptcy, but they have to meet their budget quota for how much of money they earn every year. And if the federal government is not willing to bail out California or any state, Minnesota, whatever, because they're spending the money terribly and they're burning themselves in the ground through corruption and stupid choices, how does that work? How does a state default? Is there anything built into the Constitution that accounts for that?
That state defaults by not paying their bills.
But what happens to, how does that work? What happens to that state? It just is no longer part of the union?
I got no idea. You have stumped me.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Can you ask me that again? Are you talking about California and how we don't pay our bills?
If any state it doesn't reach its quota for, because it's not a bankruptcy thing, and they default, what happens? The answer, I don't know what the answer is, and I can't easily find that information. Curious.
Well,
because California's in a situation right now where I cannot see Trump being friendly towards a bailout situation.
Right. Yeah. Has he ever bailed out any state, like directly?
I don't think he's had to. I think New York City and California are competing for, and Minnesota are competing for the first one.
Interesting. Funny how that works.
Chaps,
And this
can I
has
bring
never
up-
happened in history
Not that I'm aware of.
because we are absolutely in a deficit. Our country, our state lies. They lie about it. We absolutely our state lies about it.
Your country is 39 trillion in debt, I think it is.
I'm sorry,
There was a
I'm
state
sorry,
that
again?
defaulted. Arkansas defaulted in 1933.
Oh, one time. The first time ever? What happened?
That's the last time it happened. I don't know how many times
The
before.
last time. Okay. Well,
Does it say what happened?
There were, they couldn't get any credit after that. They couldn't get loans they had to cash on the barrel for everything.
wait, from
that they
whom?
want.
From federal,
No,
probably.
No,
From
no,
the
not the
federal
federal.
government?
No, not the federal government.
Well, then
And they're taxpayers.
I don't. Okay.
Well, funnily,
This-
what happens is severe austerity measures, which we were just talking about. And there is a federal government intervention that can happen, RW, sort of
Sure, of course.
about bare bones intervention by the feds to keep things alive. But essentially, I would imagine your public employees, anyone who's not essential, is probably going to get shit canned because you can't lay them off because you don't have the money to pay unemployment and all of that. So I think people are going to lose their jobs. School funding is going to be a disaster. It's just going to be a nightmare for the state. The feds will keep them alive, but they would not ever get removed from the union.
It sounds
Was
like
that
it would
during the
politics
Great
would go
Depression?
back to a volunteer basis, which would most likely heal the shit out of whatever state is in trouble.
How can the fifth biggest economy in the world be in so much debt?
Yeah, that's exactly. California is not in danger of defaulting. They could just increase taxes by a little tiny bit and they would get billions and billions of dollars.
But they
Wait,
were
hang on.
already called out for cooking the books.
Hang on.
Well,
Can
by
you
who?
say that again, Dance? Can you say that again, Dance? And I want to know why you know that information.
Can I just cut in with a little bit of news? Is that all right?
Of course, breaking news.
Coming in. Right. Trump has indicated that Cuba could become part of the broader U.S. policy in the region, calling it a failing nation. Secretary of State Marco Rubio said Cuba was a disaster run by an incompetent leader who supported Maduro's administration. He said the government in Havana should be concerned. Are they going to go after Cuba next? Jesus.
God only knows.
I'd be okay with it.
Next week, Eastwood.
Look, the last thing that happened with Cuba was the Bay of Pigs, right? That was ridiculous. We don't have to do that now.
No.
Yeah, and then the Cuban sandwich, 2 types of pork. Go figure. Right after the Bay of Pigs. I mean, really, quite a coincidence.
Right after the Bay of Pigs? Oh, you mean like 50 years like later? Like, come on, like
I don't know.
anyway,
You're
the
the
same.
expert. You're the expert on Cuban sandwiches, bro.
Oh well, well, I'm not Cuban. First off, Puerto Rican. But if you want to have aphid, go ahead and come back and call me a beaner. Then it's all the same, right?
Well, Riddle, you
Anything
can't
south of
comment on-
Texas is Mexico.
You
I
can't
accept that.
comment on Cuba.
And
because you're not
he's the
Cuban,
one
are
that says we should be the world police, but at
Hold
the same
on.
time, we
Welshman.
shouldn't be.
What happened
Yeah.
to your audio? You went from you started in a paper bag, then you sounded good. Now you're back in like some crinkly wrapper.
Okay, I'll go back. Well, I was getting problems with the other one.
You had a really good one in the middle there.
Okay, I'll go back. See what happens. I'll be back now.
Can you put that up on screen, Last Dance? I recant.
Okay.
No, there is no credible evidence that California has been caught manipulating or falsifying its official economic numbers. Now, caught is a big deal, right?
I don't know. I don't know where to even dig.
Well, I mean, you look at the thing. Like, look, what has it been saying? He said that we had a surplus of billions of dollars. Now he's saying that we have a deficit of billions of dollars. So
Can
whether
you find something that shows that reported? Because I feel like it would have pulled from that. That seems like a caught.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's try.
What the fuck is Cup saying over there? Should have the United League of America.
Because I can understand that I'm getting my information third party.
mean,
and my,
let's be
my
real here.
dad's not Jesus, right? So
Here's the crazy thing. The first thing you could easily do, even the Google AI overview immediately says, Gavin Newsom and California are grappling with significant budget deficits. We are. He even said in the first place that we had like a $12 billion budget deficit, which is years ago. And lo and behold, he said that they were going to use that for homelessness, right? That's what he did. So he lied about it. And now if you could just easily look it up, whether how true this is or not. The clear and concise thing is that we are in a deficit.
you're projected to have an $18 billion shortfall. But when they project that out, it's not until like 2030 or beyond, like 10 years until you guys, if you continue at the current rate, that you're financially screwed.
So
I don't see how it can take that long.
No, it'd be by that time frame, it's going to be larger than 18 billion.
Right, it's a spiraling effect right now.
Yeah, it's going to be even crazy because we're like single-handedly contributing to all of the inflation of the United States. Like, let's be real here. You know why? Because we have major deals with China. It's partially them too.
And when you really tank in 10 years or so, then you're all going to have to buy new electric cars because there won't be any more gas cars allowed in California, right?
Yeah,
and the current ones won't work anymore.
Yeah, at first that was going to be the deal, but thankfully Trump came and actually took that over and just said no. He vetoed that shit. Thankfully, we don't have to abide by that. But they are still going to push a lot of bullshit. So
I think it's a great idea concept. I don't want one myself yet, but
it shouldn't be forced though.
Oh hell no.
That's what they were trying to. That's what MIC was trying to do. They're trying to force everybody to have it.
I think the best technology is a gas electric hybrid. Toyota really has made some great strides in that department.
Yeah, that's fine.
45 to 50 miles a gallon by combining electric engines with gas engines. Then you're not completely reliant on either. You know, it's a great concept.
Yeah.
Isn't the new batteries by Tesla boasting 1,000 miles?
I don't know.
Yeah, downhill.
Tesla just got fast
in the summer.
Yeah.
I mean,
damn, Dance is still he's being based. Damn.
They have these really lightweight solar panels. They're putting all over sailboats now. And I know people used to kind of sneer and snicker at this in the past, but like, what's stopping them from putting a solar panel or two on a Tesla? Built into the roof. You know,
I feel like somebody
Recharging?
tried that, I believe.
It's not a bad idea.
Fisker maybe did that. Somebody did that.
one of those extreme build guys.
You
No, it was
mean
like
as
a-
a source of power for powering the car or for recharging the batteries?
More for recharging, but even in an
Trickle charging.
emergency scenario, you'd have to be in the sun. It could provide some rudimentary power. Picture this,
So-
you're in Death Valley and it says next gas station, 80 miles, and you don't have enough power to get there, but boom, you've got your solar panel.
Yeah.
And you happen to be in the desert on a sunny day, you're all set. I know.
So, I just some knowledge for you guys that we learned the hard way here. Trickle chargers are not the same for every battery type. If you have a acid lead battery, which is what everyone's used to, that's what most people have a trickle charge battery for, charger for, which you can have a solar panel and you can have third party and have it charge trickle charge. But that does not work with an AGM battery or a lithium battery. If you try and use it on an AGM battery, which a lot more people are moving towards now, me and my dad both destroyed one of our batteries because we didn't know that the old charge trickle system didn't do the right thing to the battery. You have to have a new, more and improved system that charges it correctly. So
Sure,
that's
but
not
I'm
something
sure-
that they tell you with that information or that technology. So if anyone here trickle charges their batteries, make sure they're using the appropriate system.
The funny thing here is that we pay what's called road tax, right? So depending on the size of the car engine and what it produces, pollution wise. So real small little cars, small engines can be like, I don't know, 20 quid a year, and bigger cars could be 500 quid a year. Yeah. But when you've got an electric car, you don't have to pay that. And now we've just had our latest tax raises in our budget. And now what's happened is that you've got to pay 3 pence a mile if you've got an electric car wherever you go. And the electric car sales have just plummeted completely. Nobody wants an electric car. It's great.
Well, I mean, who's going to pay for road service?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now,
Yeah, we
mate.
hear you.
Yeah, so I've been saying for years about pay per mile, and they're bringing it in.
Yeah,
and they're
now
bringing it in. Yeah, now they are. They brought it into ULEZ now recently as well, and it's just like you said, it's a drip. It's a drip. It's like your freedom.
Yeah.
ULEZ is ultra low
And
emissions.
it's funny, you guys won't know this, but base will, just because obviously it's a UK thing. When they were doing those like smart motorways and turning them into 4 lanes and getting rid of the hard shoulder, did you notice those cameras, mate, weren't just for speed checking? There's other technology in there, and I said right at the time, and I'm sure you've seen them, Base. That's going to be tracking your that extra device, that extra box on there is going to be for pay per mile. I could just see it coming down the road. Excuse the pun.
The reason why it was obvious to certain people who looked into it that ULEZ in London was going to go pay per mile is because obviously some people, I don't know who they were, it was obviously extreme weather events where these poles were getting sliced in half by, like, I don't know, a laser from the sky or something, or an angle grinder. And when they were taking these cameras away, that they were saying that when they were just breaking them up, that, looking into them, they're saying the technology's there, paper miles in there, that's there. And that's been in London for a very long time. So basically, they've been obviously using that technology, fine tuning it, and now it's all going to come out. And everybody's gonna get fucked.
Yeah,
I mean, you're right, because here in Massachusetts, they don't have toll booths anymore. You drive through this intricate, big-ass framework that has high-speed cameras on it, and then either you're signed up to the system and they, boom, take your money, or they send you a bill for $3, and it's like, for every time you drive through the thing, they send you a bill for it, and that's just on license plate readers. And that can obviously, with technology today, that can handle an infinite number of cars driving through. They can get every fucking thing that they want, piece of information that they want. So you don't have to have the little transponder anymore. They get you anyways and charge you more. which is.
But you guys are also talking about external systems. If you look at that Brown shooter for the Brown University, they tracked him with internal car tracking technologies.
Sure.
So smart cars now have that information, whatever they, I don't know, you can go to the conspiracy level if you want, but just basic logistic information is being exported to the cloud.
True,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that was a rental car, so I don't know if they purposely maybe had something on that couldn't be turned off, just for the fact that they were the owners, so that that's beneficial to them. But you're right,
Possible.
you could, you're getting a car from the 70s, you're probably a lot better off with no cell phone. You know how many people get caught with either car or cell phone now that would
Right.
have otherwise gotten away with their crime?
Yeah.
It's
And you're looking at
unbelievable.
vehicles that have subscriptions now, so they have to be connected to the grid in order to even function correctly.
Back
Yeah.
I believe they're being sued for that.
So they can switch cars off, and they've been able to do it for at least 10 years now from a central hub. So any car that was sort of built from like 2015 onwards, that's the reality on it. It can be stopped
What are
centrally.
you posting, Aphid?
In
What is
fact,
Oh,
well,
how a windmill won't work because of drag coefficients. Just
Oh,
interesting. What I'm
What about a
thinking here
turbine?
is the
Gotcha.
recent guy who was caught for that really devastating fire in, I think, the Palisades fire. They just arrested him not long ago. It took him a long time, but they were able to pinpoint his location with his cell phone to within feet of where that fire originated. And that was the initial thought with this was the guy that they thought people had seen doing it. But until they were able to prove it with his cell phone data, and this guy probably would have skated otherwise. Just people don't think of it, I guess. No one would, or a criminal, but if they don't have their phone, or if you don't have your phone, it's like you're from the old days. You're not traceable.
Right. If you don't have your personal surveillance device with you.
Exactly, man. And if you got a group of guys doing some shit together and they all have their phones, then it's like, well, we can pinpoint all of you here at this exact moment. You're like, well, shit. Yeah,
Are you sure they weren't vaxxed? Maybe the vax, the things they put in your own.
Yeah, the chips.
5G cloud technologies.
Yeah.
I did the spoon thing. I put the spoon on and stuck on my arm.
You sure it wasn't a different spoon thing?
I wrap myself in tinfoil. That helps.
That's good. That's like extra heavy duty, or
that makes sense.
No, I go with the cheap stuff.
You remind me of Chuck. You remind me of that one guy from. I'm sorry. Can I?
From what?
Can I insult Dance without interruption?
Oh, yes, the floor is yours.
Everybody
Please hold away.
One at a
Yeah,
time.
yeah. I want to insult you, but not too badly. You're like Chuck from Better Call Saul. Let's be real here. You kind of remind me of that.
He was a genius, though.
I don't know.
He
that.
was until he went crazy, and he was
Well,
wrong.
except for the
right?
crazy part.
Exactly.
I never watched that.
ironically,
Oh,
Is it
what?
good? Is it good?
It was good. It was really good.
All
Yeah, it was
right.
actually really
when
good.
this cigarette is done, I'm
It's a
actually
good
leaving
insult.
here to
I'll just
go
say
watch episode 2 of Better Call Saul.
Oh,
That
really?
matters,
We're
right?
done?
You
That
moved
is-
on from
That is
Breaking
pretty.
Bad.
That is pretty ironic. Yeah, we finished Breaking Bad a couple nights
How was
ago.
the ending? How did you like? Did everyone see it here? Yes.
Yes.
So how was the
I don't
ending?
care.
How
Go
do you
ahead.
feel about that ending?
Which one?
I mean, I thought it was
Which
pretty
part?
good. I mean, did I think it was the?
A lot of people either hated it or loved it.
ending ever.
Wait.
I don't know if it was that.
Breaking
You're talking
Bad,
about
Breaking
Better
Bad.
Call Saul. Breaking Bad. Okay.
Breaking Bad.
Yeah. No, I thought it was. It was good.
I mean,
I
he
thought it
had
was
to
good.
die.
I thought it was
It was.
good.
It was pretty much like an 8 point, maybe like a 9.1 ending.
Okay.
It's
It's better than The Sopranos. Sopranos sucked.
I don't even remember the Sopranos ending.
You don't remember that horrible ending?
No, I mean, I'm sure if you
Didn't
told
it-
me, I would. 'cause I
Didn't it
love
just?
that
Hey,
show.
by the way, didn't it?
It just
stopped, right?
It just
The-
stopped.
The entire family was eating a meeting for dinner at a restaurant. Every
What song was
time
playing?
every time the door opened and somebody else came in, a bell would ring, and you had the daughter and the kid. They all show up. They're sitting together. Beverages are coming, and you're still hearing this ding. It creates this Pavlovian dog sort of thing, and eventually the door opens. The bell dings above the door, and the screen goes black. And I think they were saying that was the killers entering.
It
Because
left it up to you.
they
to
kept
decide.
showing you people entering, and everything was fine. Everything was fine. And
Interesting.
then the last crew that entered, after a second of like sort of an awkward camera movement, it kind of went black. It was very odd.
You're
Who'd
saying that
they,
he's
who'd
probably
they kill?
assassinated?
Everybody?
We don't know. That was it.
It's
Okay.
black
What's-
screen.
What's the theory?
Interesting.
Hundreds of thousands of people were like, what happened to the fucking TV? What happened? Like, that was like, people didn't know. And then the credits eventually came up, and it was like, what the hell was that? You know, but
Weren't they playing "Don't Stop Believing" from
yeah,
Journey
by
too?
Journey, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And all the music and the screen went blank, and then everyone's like, "My TV just shut off."
All right, so it was intentionally made to basically make you think in
Yeah.
any way. It's like interpret it any way you want,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah.
Judging by that sound, I haven't watched it, but that's what it sounds like. It just sounds
Yeah,
like.
it was a choose.
Oh, you
your
never
own
saw
adventure.
it? I'm
Choose
sorry
your
I
own
never
Really,
saw.
man.
I never saw Soprano. No, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. I'll watch it
But
on my time.
No,
Breaking Bad
Dave,
was
but-
brilliant though. The whole thing. It was really good. I put it. I really like Sopranos too, and I think that those two are
So-
really close. It's hard to.
Did you
pick.
guys watch Boardwalk Empire?
Hold
No,
on, let's
I
stay
never.
on
know.
this.
No.
Like, one of my favorite characters on that show was Gus.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
they first met up, and Gus gives him the lecture about Jesse being a drug addict and fucking
Gus Fring.
and,
right?
yeah, fucking Walter White's just floored, and it was just like an intense scene. Like they were just feeling each other out, and like,
Right.
what was he, a manager at a fast food restaurant?
A chicken joint. Yeah, fried chicken joint.
Yeah, it
Who's
was
the
chicken.
owner?
It was
Well,
chicken.
yeah,
Hermanos.
he owned a whole line of them.
It was the
Yeah.
El
it was
Pollo Hermanos or something
the
like
Pollo
that.
Hermanos. Yes, the chicken
I
brothers.
thought when
basically.
when he died though, when he died and he comes out and you see half his face and he looks untouched, and you're like,
That was awesome.
how did he get away with that? And then it pans to the other side and his whole face is gone, and he does his
Yeah.
thing and then just falls.
Oh, the old man with
Brilliant.
the bell. The old man with the bell.
No.
Right?
Yeah. When he blew him
Yes,
up.
Yeah,
right.
Hector Salamanca.
Yes.
What's the
Yes.
element?
Wow, you're good at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did-
Yeah, I
You
fucking love
sure
You
you
know
don't
it.
what?
speak
Trivia
Spanish?
night. I'm taking Riddle with me.
You know what that
Hell
scene
yeah,
reminded me
let's
of?
go. Let's fucking go.
It reminded me of the Roadrunner when the coyote doesn't fall until he realizes he looks down and sees he's no longer on the cliff.
Right.
Yikes.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fring is walking, and then you see half his head's gone, and then he falls over dead.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That
I
was
should
great.
watch Better Call Saul. I thought it was just gimmicky. So it's actually good.
No. It's
Us-
fuck yeah, it's good. Better Call
It's
Saul
Okay,
rated
is
good.
almost.
Okay.
absolutely
It's
not-
rated
good.
it's
on
not-
IMDb.
It's
almost
different.
as high
It's different. Don't expect it to be Breaking Bad until
no,
about
no.
season 4.
Oh,
It's not-
okay.
Yo,
So,
it's not
it's
Sal, it's Saul. Like
Oh, Saul.
Saul, yeah.
Dude,
Better
not an
Better Call.
Italian.
It's Better Call Saul.
Yeah, his name isn't even Saul right now. We're on the
Yeah,
first
it's all
episode.
about. It's a totally different show.
Jimmy.
But yeah, Jimmy McGill is the
yeah.
the guy. Yeah,
All
Jimmy
right.
McGill and Chuck McGill. By the way, Last Dance reminds you of Chuck McGill.
Yeah, thanks.
You do.
Oh.
You
I'll tell
do.
you something I started watching over the Christmas period, about halfway through season 1. I don't know if you guys remember it or have ever seen the reruns, but I'm really enjoying it. Is the Invaders? Have you ever watched that?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No.
Role
God, I thought
model.
it's an American classic. It's like from 1963.
what is that when you just go down to the docks and watch people showing up? Oh, the invaders.
No, it is about like aliens that are invading
Oh.
Earth, and this one guy, he's an architect. He's in the middle of nowhere.
Talk about a
and
joke not hitting.
Wow.
Yeah, it went right over my head. Sorry.
Get
But,
it after the
it's
fact.
really good. It's really good. Really good.
The
All
invaders.
right, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Better Call Ice.
I'll tell you another show from that same time period that I was a big fan of is Dragnet.
Oh yes,
You
I've
got-
watched Dragnet. Yeah, they're
I've
great,
watched
yeah.
every episode of that show.
Interesting. How about the movie Dragnet, which starred, was it Dan Aykroyd?
Oh, that was Dan
Dan
Aykroyd,
Aykroyd.
and who else was? Somebody else was in it too, I think. But it was horrible.
It was. They were chasing like pagan Satanists or something, and
Yeah, there was like a body sacrifice on a mountain or something. It was
What
so
the
stupid.
in like the hills outside of Hollywood or some stupid shit like that. It was-
Yeah, it was
This
really
this
bad.
this does sound like some Manson cave stuff, which I am right next to.
Cool.
We do have a little bit of a weird cult history here.
That's rad.
It's not.
Well, I mean, in a criminal like, history.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is really cool.
I mean, I like.
And we had a show that was like played on a Saturday night at sort of like 1 o'clock in the morning, which was amazing. and I think it got put forward to about 11. It became a massive hit, which was Married with Children.
Oh, Married with Children. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's brilliant. It's-
Al
I
Bundy.
yeah, I've watched every episode of that. Yeah, too right. It's funny.
Peggy Bundy, kind of a sneaky hottie. Sorry, had to say.
Yeah. No, I totally agree with you. Yeah.
What's her name?
Oh,
in real
Al.
life?
Oh,
You ever see her in Sons of Anarchy? Katie
Yeah,
Siegel. Katie
Katie-
Siegel.
yeah,
The
that's
gal.
right.
She still looks good. She's aged well, like fine wine, man. She's looked.
She's Cyclops in Futurama too.
Definitely.
She is. Yeah, it's her voice, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh,
She's
does
good.
anybody watch The Simpsons?
Yep.
No,
Marge died.
More.
Marge died. The voice for Marge died. Or
No
something?
way.
Did she really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's and then she went into
Cabinet.
heaven with fucking that one guy, that singer guy. Is that where they? That's where they really. That's how they're doing it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah,
I guess
I didn't know.
the voice of Marge died. Like actually
Yes.
died.
Oh
No, well, the woman that does Marge died.
Yes. It's how
Damn.
recent is that though? Like last.
Can't
couple
they
of
just
days?
use AI to continue her voice on for?
Why?
infinity?
Why
No.
do we even need any voice actors anymore?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Not what. But okay, question. This is gonna take a whole different
She didn't die.
direction.
She didn't?
No.
Damn it, Topple!
Topple.
Fake news.
Yeah.
I gotta before you get into it, Riddle. I gotta go because we're gonna watch Better Call Saul. So I will
All
see
right.
you guys.
Oh,
next
yeah.
time.
Are
I'll
you
see
okay?
guys.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
fair.
No, I
Take
really
care,
was.
buddy.
That was. I was like waiting for my time to talk about it, and you like bring up Better Call Saul, and I'm like, man, that's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's a great show. Enjoy it, dude. Are you just
Yeah,
starting out?
I am.
or-
Yeah. We saw the first episode, but we're on episode 2.
Nice. Okay.
I think
Dude,
we're
it's a
skipping
great show.
over. I think he don't want to watch the last couple things of Stranger Things. He heard it was like super lame and
Yeah,
like goes
screw
gay
that.
or
He's
something.
right. He's
Better Call
so
Saul
right.
is way better. Way better.
So I think we're sticking with Better Call Saul.
Good. Yeah. All right. All right. Let me know how
All right,
that
see you
goes.
guys.
I can't wait.
All
to
right.
see it.
Have a
Catch
great week,
yourself.
Aphid.
I know everything about Stranger Things from like Instagram and Twitter. I don't know anything about it from actually watching it. I know one kid runs sideways like a fucking crab or something. He like runs sideways. He never runs straight.
I'll tell you one thing. I lost. You know what? Let's just say this. I understand why he would rather watch Better Call Saul than Stranger Things.
Yeah.
You know, the first couple seasons were awesome, and it was like,
Exactly.
whoa, this is cool. But now it's just kind of weird and gay. So
Yeah,
I'm good.
I
I'm good on
agree
that.
with you. Early on, it had this like under budget thing, like when they went into the whatever that other world is called, the backwards. What's it called?
The under
Upside down.
Upside down. Yeah, something like that.
Whenever they were going that, it looked kind of cheesy. It was like, wow, this is trippy. It's not like super high production. It was kind of cool, but
Yeah.
it
it's like reusable assets.
they didn't keep that kitschy sort of underproduced thing about it, and the kids all got older. It was cool that they were like young teens, and it was kind of had like a Goonies feel, or like
Yeah, it had a
Love the
Goonies
Goonies.
feel.
yeah, the '80s like adventure kid, you know.
And funny because not everybody likes the Goonies for some reason, but
I love the Goonies. I think it's a
yeah,
great film.
I do. I love the Goonies as well. I thought it captured that feel really well, and they knew that that's what they were going for, but they kind of used that and then to push a little bit other shitty things.
Right. Exactly.
And they kind of fell off after that. So yeah.
Well, I've never watched it, but my daughter and my wife are they're well into it. And all I was hearing, I think on Boxing Day or the day after, was like they were so disappointed. They were having a right debate about why it was such a rubbish. I don't know if that was the case, but I don't know anything about it. But my God, they were well into it.
Yeah, well, that's okay.
It's not just the Latin version of Marge, but the French voice of Marge is dead too.
Jesus, international.
Wait, what?
Be right back.
They're both
No,
assassinated.
there's
the same
trolls,
same
man.
woman. There's
There's
way
trolls.
to-
There's trolls.
It's got to be trolls, dude. Come on.
There's community notes and everything going on here.
Yeah. All right.
Fuck you,
But here-
Topple.
It came up my timeline, and I just looked it up, and then I'm like, oh, Quebec version.
For no offense to Topple, but the first thing he says, you gotta question it.
Well, they all know that already.
I mean, you should do that with everybody.
You
right?
should have really known that. You should have really known me a couple of years ago.
I enjoy your humor. I'll tell you that much.
Everyone thinks I'm an asshole. I'm not loved
Well,
here.
I mean, you kind of are,
I am. I know I am.
but you're a more lovable
Speaking-
asshole. I'm just an
Speaking-
asshole.
Speaking of assholes, Grok is getting a lot of heat lately for people asking it to make adult content out of pictures on the
Oh,
internet.
I am so tired of seeing my Twitter feed being like that.
People in bikinis, yeah.
Yeah.
So Elon Musk 10 hours ago warned that people that are bypassing the filters and using Grok to create illegal content, not even post it, but just create illegal content with Grok, there will be consequences.
Oh
So, I
man,
find that
yeah,
interesting.
well, how are they
So
gonna
me-
prove that?
They're going to go
Everything
in.
you do with Grok is
shoot
logged.
the house, kidnap
Oh,
us,
I guess
take
you're
us
right.
to New York.
I just used Gronk to put white dudes for Harris on my hat.
You
Yeah, I
can't
did
even
see
call it
that.
the right name.
You know what's
Now I'm-
funny
I'm
when you
upset.
when you sent me that, you're like you had the MAGA hat and the white dudes for Harris. I was like, wait a minute. This is
Wait, time
exact
out.
Hold on.
I don't own a mega hat either. That was
You
that was
only-
actually my black hat, and they took a mega hat.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, damn, wait a minute. This guy.
It changed my whole posture. That didn't even look like my face. It stretched my face.
It
Oh,
did
it's
make
it's
you look
terrible.
a li- It made
Most
you
of the
look
time
a
it's
bit
terrible.
more angry. It kind of made you look a little angrier.
Yeah, I know. Showed my
I was-
wife, and she's
I
like,
was
"Ew."
like, wait a minute. You don't look like this. You don't look like this angry.
But I definitely have a white dudes for a Harris hat, though.
The only time that I actually laughed from all the bikini requests is that when Maduro was captured and they had a picture of him on the ship or whatever, the helicopter. One dude was like, "Show him in a black string bikini," and it did it. And I was like,
Oh, talk about
So-
trolling, dude. Man, I mean, Jesus. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't want to see it, but at the same time, now I'm like, all right, maybe I should fucking see.
Well, the hard part for me is when women are showing like explicit photos, not fully explicit, but they're like showing their ass for like. In the end of the day, they're promoting their OnlyFans on Instagram or Twitter, or whatever.
Oh,
And they're upset when someone puts them in a bikini instead of the whatever they had on anyway, and it's just like, what are you talking about? It's like free marketing for you.
Well, I use my Twitter to watch sports, but I get all these girl things, and I don't know how it's part of my work.
I don't know
you
how
guys
it got
call
into your algorithm.
No, that's what I mean. I really don't. I stay that. Mm-mm.
Like male, 40 years old roughly, watches sports. I wonder what we can advertise. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, but this laptop now, does it copy the whole the whole house's IP? Like, if my son's upstairs looking at corn, will it reflect on the whole house, or
It's
is
got
it
the
just
juice.
Yeah, it's coming from that IP address. Of course it would.
so it's not by
Yeah, it is the
device,
whole
it's
house,
by the
yeah.
whole house?
Yeah.
Is there someone in the
yeah.
house that
So
really
if he gets a
likes
virus by watching corn, then your whole area will be fucked.
Well, we do have VPNs and all that
yes.
too, but
Yeah.
Because someone in my
Yeah, you
house,
guys are gonna have to
download
figure out how to
some.
blame each other correctly, so you don't get in trouble.
Or if you just kind of illegally download Disney shit, they'll do this even worse. Apparently.
because I was wondering, and on top of it, I've been getting a lot of Asian dating sites, which I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Hey,
No,
hey, just to
seriously,
be fair,
Disney-
if you're
Disney's a
downloading
bunch of
Disney, you're already a monster anyway.
What?
Yeah, Disney's a bunch of dicks. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're downloading Disney content, you're pretty much a monster.
I like
Yeah,
the
it's
Lion
not-
King.
Not
Yeah, pretty
downloading
much.
Disney.
I mean, that's true.
It's you
Yeah.
pay, you get that Disney Plus or whatever, where the kids get all the movies that they want to watch.
Yeah, this is
No, that's legal subscription. I'm talking about pirating.
Oh,
yeah,
fine.
yeah, I agree with RW. That if you're pirating that shit, you're already kind of a weirdo, right? But that shit does, and I know this because I have a buddy of mine that did that shit, and he got my mom's shit shut down for like a couple of days.
Shit.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, not only that, but half of the fucking the electricity shut down too. it was crazy. Like they're like, nah, we're not just taking out your internet, we're taking out your electricity as well.
What?
Yeah.
Cutting
It
out
was
your
fuck-
air.
Yeah, it was fucking weird. It was fucking weird. They meant business.
Seems like a little
Yeah.
bit of overreach.
I think
It
that's
was.
illegal.
It absolutely was. It wasn't. I thought it was too. But I'm just saying that's what happened. Yeah, they did. I swear to God, they did.
That's crazy.
On God, they did. I promise you that. That's
On
what they
God.
did.
I think that's
Yes.
illegal. Wait, is
Well,
it the
okay,
same company?
Well, then
that
I guess that I shouldn't say that because that means certain different things to other people.
Is it
so.
the same company that supplies electric and cable or internet?
I don't
Fios,
know.
whatever
I have
you
no idea. This was at my mom's house. I have no idea who they were and what they
Maybe
did.
they are. Maybe it's a singular company.
Maybe, but either way, like they shut down not only just the internet for days, but part of not the whole house, but like part of the house. It was weird.
Oh.
It was fucking weird.
Sounds like you have three phase, and for some reason they shut down one phase, maybe out of three phase. I don't know.
Maybe
What?
I don't know. I don't have no idea.
Three
Houses?
phase, like
Yeah, there's no residential that has three phase.
I don't know. Maybe she lived in a complex or condo.
Three
I don't
phase.
know.
No, she has her own whole house. I don't understand what the three.
You can
phase-
install three-phase, Toffel.
You can, but it will cost you a lot of money with the transformer and all.
No,
I'm not going to argue it, but there'd be shops.
That's
Shops
commercial. That's commercial.
No, I mean private shops. Around here, the neighbor is commercial, but he installed three-phase, and they had to come through our
I
property
love
to do it.
hamster
So there's
balls.
three-phase on our property.
Well, tap into that shit. Get
Not
some of your
without
equipment
dying.
on there.
Yeah, right. This hamster. This drill's really going fast. What's wrong
Hey,
with
it'll
it?
save money on energy.
Eastman Farms broke my brain. Ugh.
What is he talking about? Richard Gere again?
He's talking about rear, not gear.
Well,
Yeah.
no. Well, Richard Gere took.
He's talking about
something to-
pornography.
Oh, I don't want to know your wealth of knowledge, Toffel.
Wasn't that the Richard
Yeah,
Gere take a
I wasn't even talking
gerbil?
about. I wasn't even talking about corn. I was actually just talking about Disney products.
And that took out the whole internet.
At least that was what I was told. I don't know. I don't live there. That's what I was
Okay.
told. And
How many
apparently,
cell
on
phones
the,
does your mom have? Does she have any cell
that's
phones?
what,
that she
that's what
hides
my
when you call
mom
her?
told me. That's what my mom told me when her shit got down. I'm sorry. What did you say?
What, like you come over to your mom's house? Do you ever hear her coding in on cell phones that you didn't know she owned? Like, is there any?
Coding in on. Yeah, because she's like a CIA operative or some shit.
I don't know. I'm just asking questions.
No, she literally asked me why is my shit getting shut down? She calls me and asks me why that's happening.
Wasn't
She's
it your buddy though?
I'm sorry, what?
Didn't you say it was your buddy who was doing that with the Disney shit?
Yeah, I believe so.
So then she should call you.
Yeah, exactly. That's why she called me. That's what I'm telling her. So let's be real here. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't control his life, but it makes sense as to why she would call me for it. Because,
Sure.
you know, it is Pogo, right? So, yeah.
Interesting.
Well, now you know. Now you know who it is.
Now we know. All right. So it looks like we have an indictment here for Maduro.
Oh, great.
You're gonna have to
Uh,
translate it because I don't speak legal jargon. My nose will start bleeding and I'll fall over.
Do it. I want to see that.
Narco terrorism conspiracy,
Oh, here it comes.
cocaine importation conspiracy, possession of machine guns and destructive devices,
One of these
And
is not like the other.
and conspiracy to possess machine guns and destructive devices. Those are the four.
I don't even
charges.
understand how those last two are even a thing.
That's what I was saying. If someone,
He's not American. He's not a leader. He's not a what is.
right? It's absurd. I mean, who says that the leader of Venezuela can't possess machine guns?
It's
Probably
weapons
the
of
leader
mass
of Venezuela.
It is alleged that Maduro sold diplomatic passports to known drug traffickers to help them move drug proceeds from Mexico back to Venezuela under diplomatic cover and to facilitate the movement of private planes under diplomatic cover to evade law enforcement scrutiny. I mean, that's pretty diabolical way to get it done, honestly, if he was moving weight of coke by diplomatic transport. I mean, that's pretty fucking bad, I would say.
Yeah, if it's true.
If it's true, that they need to prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt for it to be
See,
conviction.
yeah, all that's bad, and maybe even just justification for what happened. But I don't know that it's illegal and for a foreign leader to be, corrupt if it violates
That's a.
U.S. law.
Kind of
We don't
reminds me
like
of
you, and it's illegal.
reminds me of the movie. I think it was Lethal Weapon, either 2 or 3, when they were dealing with South Africa.
Lethal Weapon 2. Yep.
And the guy, well,
Nazi.
one funny scene is when Danny Glover goes to the embassy and he's like, I want to travel over there. And they're like, you can't.
Yeah.
He says, well, why, man? And they're like, because you're black. I
Yes.
was like, that's great. White guy's telling the black guy he can't go to Africa. Just a funny, but at the end, when the diplomat shoots
Sounds like a
Danny
woman.
Glover full of holes, he holds up his diplomatic passport and says diplomatic immunity. And of course, then, Mel Gibson, or one of the other, shoots him. But good ending. But they're using this diplomatic transport to transport drugs. How are they going to prove or disprove that last
what?
dance?
They will have to get witnesses or evidence through means that they can disclose in court.
They're going to be buying a lot of cocaine for evidence.
I can't. Oh my God! You know what, Dance?
The evidence will have to be a witness.
Tested. Oh,
So
You have seen Better Call Saul, right?
Yes.
do you think they're going
All
to do
right.
this all in public view? Is this going to be open? Do we know that much?
it's going to be the next Johnny Depp trial.
What, did he shit on someone's pillow too?
No, I don't mean like necessarily
No, he put a
completely
chainsaw on their bed.
televised, but there will be. We'll get
No,
news, daily news from
machine
what's
gun, sorry.
presented, right? Things of that nature, I would think.
Yeah, I'm
All right, well,
skeptical, to say the least.
All right.
how is it decided if the public gets to view a court case? How do they go about that?
The
Eastwind has the
determined.
answer.
So, right, no cameras. I kind of assumed that. Are there reporters in the courtroom?
Yes, they
So
can
that-
be.
That should
And they
be
control the
helpful.
picture of the person.
Yeah,
AI
after
does that
they-
now, buddy.
Can I ask you guys a question about this? Like, why were they able to have Johnny Depp and Amber Heard high profile court, but we can't have anything else like this?
Well, he's
Well,
saying
is
it's not
there-
federal.
Federal court
No,
case.
federal court case. I got you. Okay, so it's like more of a domestic thing.
Which is sad because I would love to be able to get a viewing of the federal court case. Why not? Why
Well,
not?
you could just try and show up. I mean, that might be hard to do. Federal courtrooms don't typically have.
Excuse me.
a ton
RW
of
here.
space.
Move over. Let me get in there.
You're not wrong. You can just show up. Like, you are legally allowed to just, anybody can just show up.
Yeah, I have showed up at a
Yeah.
federal court just to watch the.
Did you get in?
Yes,
What trial?
I'm not going to say. It was a friend.
Oh.
All right. Nothing famous then.
No.
Good enough. Don't say another word.
So Tyler Robinson is
No,
state level.
I have a
correct?
question. I have a question for Dance.
Sure, go ahead.
Was it okay? Like, was it all right?
What do you mean, all right?
Well, did it end up okay? Like, was it all right?
It's sort of halfway.
So it was for a friend, right? I mean,
All right.
Yeah.
Enough said. I don't think he wants to get into it, Riddle.
Excellent. Remote cannon.
well, he did bring it up, so I figured it was okay to ask about it. But that's,
You could ask. I might not tell you anything useful, but
So I am allowed to ask you, though, right?
you can ask me anything, my friend.
Nice.
See, that's all I'm saying.
And you could call me an asshole when I respond. That's
And I
those are
absolutely will, and I have before.
all
and
good.
Whatever,
And
it's
I'll-
all good. It's all good.
I will never stop.
He's already
loving
filled
you,
out the form.
no matter which way you go.
All right, okay.
And I
and
appreciate it. I highly respect. I highly
But
respect you for it.
last dance, did you go because you thought there's no way my mate would be do whatever he's been accused of, or were you like go in to think
Supporting.
this guy? I'm not so sure about him. It'd be interesting to know. Were you
No,
there to
I, although I didn't know the details because I wasn't there, I kind of knew what happened.
right?
And I knew in an important sense that he was basically innocent.
Right.
But in another sense, he was not going to, he did not have, it would be hard for him to prove his innocence without
Okay.
going through a lot of work. So
Yeah.
ultimately he did plead guilty, but they essentially, I've never heard of a sweetheart deal this sweethearty. He
Wait,
pled
there's-
guilty to something. I'm not going to say what it was. And he had, the plea agreement was no jail time, no community service, no fine, just probation.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been that. It couldn't have been that bad then.
Yeah.
It was pretty serious, but
Hmm.
anyway, those are. I went to his plea deal and his sentencing.
All right.
Cool.
Well, then, besides the fact that I want to ask you directly what it was, how about you? You know what? I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it at that.
You could.
So
You're a good friend.
Thank you.
the
He was a
reasoning
good guy.
Yeah, it sounds like
He's a
you're
good
good.
guy.
the reasoning for the no cameras in Fed court, which is not always true. There's different types of federal court cases that may or may not outright ban it. But it's interesting. They're saying that it could intimidate the participants. So there's a psychologically impact witnesses, jurors, or lawyers, and even judges, potentially affecting testimony, concentration, or impartiality. Fucking come on. Fair
They
trial
gotta
and due process.
They got to get Maduro up there. There's nothing like a dictator up there. Just, I don't know if you've ever seen the video of Saddam Hussein when he spoke at his own trial.
Yeah.
Some
that's
of it
good.
was dramatic.
Yeah.
I want to see Maduro up there with his big ass black mustache doing some of the old Saddam routine, fucking calling Trump a coward, and this is bullshit. And the
So
system is broken.
That picture you showed, was that him giving thumbs up?
Yeah.
Why would he pose for a picture like that?
That's AI, man.
No, that one was real.
What?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
What are you talking about?
The other one you're talking about was AI.
The one that you showed just for a quick second on today's stream of the guy
Was-
sitting in the chair with the thumbs
That
up.
was not AI. as it was presented at the time.
Interesting. If you know you're absolutely foobarred and you're giving a double thumbs up, that's interesting.
It's weird because it looks almost like a hostage video or a hostage picture.
There was an AI one earlier of him walking with two guys, and one of them had a DEA patch on him. That was AI. This one they're saying is real.
I saw one of him AI with, he's wearing the headphones and the face visor, and he's doing, a DJ thing.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
With all due respect, where are you? Are you guys? What are you talking about?
The picture I showed earlier
of Maduro in custody.
Okay.
He's surrounded by DEA or whatever and sitting in a fold-out chair with his thumbs up. It's odd.
My question is, where are you showing this at?
Why is it odd? Though?
I'll show it again. It's right here.
I've seen people before now arrested, being taken off to court, or whatever, and they're there with a victory sign.
It's right here, Riddle.
Victory sign up, with their fingers. So I don't see it's that odd.
Oh,
well, it's weird.
Hello,
have
anybody
him
laughing? Anybody laughing?
That's AI.
Yeah,
That's
I've
AI.
never. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing this.
Most of that is real.
The Trump insert is fake.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, most of that probably would be real.
I'll show you. The
You
real
know what I mean?
picture.
Like, it's not real, but like, you know what I mean.
I just understand the thumbs up
Wait.
concept, Lee, if he's a dead man.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, I could be wrong. They might go through the court process and be like, "Sorry, buddy, we were wrong. We'll fly you back there and give you some money back for all your troubles." I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know, but highly doubt it.
You guys can do your own research on it, but I'll show you the real picture just so I'm not pumping out AI fake Trump thumb images here. It's this
True.
one. It's this one. They're saying this is real. Okay? I don't
Give me
know.
2 seconds.
this
Give me 2
one?
seconds to analyze this bad boy. I'm
His
just checking the
thumb-
fingers.
His thumbs
Checking all
look
the
like
letters.
sausages. Bratwurst. He looks like he's holding two bratwursts in his hands.
I mean, these two DEA guys are a little too kind of like all over each other for me. But
Yeah.
They're
That's,
game
that's
for victory.
I think that's AI. Look at the.
this one guy's fucking huge. I mean, he's a big man. And this
Yeah.
guy's pretty big. For DEA, is it Donut Eaters Association? I mean, what the fuck are these guys?
Well, I think he's got a bulletproof
Might be onto
vest.
something.
He's got a cannon proof.
It's because of his.
Okay,
It's because
yeah.
his. It's because his. No, it's because Maduro's fingers don't make sense. His thumbs don't make sense. That's why. That would be
All
my
right.
biggest question about it.
Let's.
But I mean,
let's-
even not his fingers and his hands. Why would a man that's absolutely screwed be
He
given
looks
2
happy.
thumbs up?
Yeah, that's clearly fucking AI. It's obviously
He
AI.
looks like he's getting ready to go out on his ski vacation.
Yeah, he's like, it's like, okay, good. Yeah, I lost my country. Let's let's make some deals here. Yeah.
Hey, where's
ask
my parachute,
Brock.
guys?
Let's ask Brock.
Ask Rob.
So what? So here, let's have this. What if? What if he's acquitted on all
And his
charges?
sandals, right? His quality sandals. Look at that.
Yeah.
Well, I can see him being acquitted on the gun
Mach-
one.
Machine gun charges.
I can see him being acquitted easily, but the
Well-
one, what was the first two? I don't see him being acquitted on the ones that are
narco
like,
charges.
narco charges. I can't see
Here
him
we
being
go,
acquitted.
boys. Grok's thinking.
And the other one wasn't narco; it was crimes against humanity. Like, well,
I thought it was. I don't remember. I got to look it up.
yeah, I think the first two hold weight unless they have an extremely liberal judge, which who decides who is the judge? It would be Trump's cabinet that decides who's the judge, correct?
No, it's a random choice.
Interesting.
There is
Roll
no
your,
way.
roll
in
your
this world-
D20.
There's no way in this world that this guy's getting released. I don't think it really matters in many ways. He's going down.
Is there-
He shouldn't be, anyways. I mean, let's be real here.
Is there an incident in history where they grab a guy like this and then they just let him go and say sorry, have a good day?
No. But also, is there a history in anywhere where fucking they didn't?
Hold on,
hang
let me
him?
get this. Let me get this fake thing the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So
Thanks.
it's like
Thanks, Steve.
because like you get. Thank you, but also it's like so I understand like where you guys are coming from, where it's oh look at he's like a military guy now.
Yeah, I asked BNO News if that was an orange rape whistle. I never got a response.
This
Someone
is what-
said it's for blowing up his life jacket.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it was. All right. That's it, guys. This is the picture I was talking about. That's why I wanted to show that.
Yeah, that one I've seen.
The actual
That's
picture.
Blade Runner.
Good deal.
Blade
Yeah,
Runner.
later. I'll
See ya.
stay. Don't matter.
Yeah, it evens out the screen, man. No worries.
All right.
I'm
But
able
then
to
again, like
see-
how far out is this guy's court case? Because we have till the May for Tyler Robinson's trial. Are they going to expedite this other guy's trial? Like, I don't even know how court cases work.
There you go. There it is in the chat there. So this guy is actually. I used to think he was worth his weight in salt, but he still has that.
Dude, you know this guy got in trouble recently, right?
I that's why I don't think he's that great, but I didn't think he was this poor.
Right, guys, I've got to go. So have a great week, Steve. Thanks for hosting, giving up your time as
later,
always. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, I'll see you all next week. Have a good one. Look after yourselves.
It's good to see you, Lee. Have a
See you,
good
man.
night.
Bye.
You come back now, you hear? What? But yeah, I know. I guess it's just one more reason to not follow this guy.
Who's that?
I
you speak of?
backed out. I backed out a long time ago.
Raw's
Raw's.
alert. Raw's alerts on X. It's
Oh, okay.
I put the link in the chat there.
I have YouTube and Hotmail. That's all I have.
You're not on X on your phone?
I don't do anything.
Good for
Me
you.
and
Well,
me and you start.
what is that? What is
okay?
meaning?
You have Discord, right?
What's that?
What is your meaning? I don't think he has Discord, Riddle.
Oh no, there's some buddies I talk to in Discord.
Oh wow.
But
So
that's,
you do use Discord.
I guess I do. There's 4 guys that I talk to maybe twice a year. So I have Discord. 'Cause there were so many different chat rooms before then. I guess the latest one was Discord, but I don't look or read. I don't watch posts or crap like that. I have no idea.
What is your reasoning? Just to stay out of the loop?
No, back in the day, I had to get rid of. Well, I didn't have to, but I got rid of Facebook because of my job, just to for background checks and stuff. But I just never got into it. And when I did Facebook, and this is probably back in 08 or something like that, maybe 06. It just took up too much of my time. I was like obsessed with the shit, so I kind of
It's
just like
pure brain slop right now. It's AI
Yeah.
slop. You're
I have
not
no
missing
idea.
out.
No idea what it's like these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first
I mean- Good.
the first two counts, the two sensible counts are narco, terrorism, conspiracy, conspiring with groups like the FARC and others to traffic cocaine as a form of terrorism, and conspiracy to import cocaine into the United States.
Those
there's-
are very attainable, correct?
And then there's two about possession and conspiracy to possess machine guns.
Are
just
these
sounds silly.
charges they're American charges, U.S. charges, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So they're violations of U.S. law.
Yes.
And the Venezuelan people piggyback on this and have their own charges put against him in the same case.
They can do anything they want.
So
Well,
do
their
these-
Venezuelans aren't American. How does that work?
They'd have to charge them Venezuela.
No, not in this case. They'd have to try them
Separate.
separately if they ever get their hands on them.
Okay.
So
Well,
let me
if
ask
we
you
ever
this.
fail, then there's that.
Yes. If what we're charging him with could have happened anywhere in the world, but we're charging it for him under U.S. charges
Right.
and trying him here. But the machine gun stuff didn't happen inside the United States. You could argue that the drugs had a direct impact in importation to the United States. Sure, I can see that, but possession of machine guns and whatever other dangerous, destructive weapons outside of the United States. And then on top of that, you can have a Class 3 license in the United States, which he wouldn't be capable of getting.
Might be hard to get.
Maybe they're charging him with the specific machine guns that were used by cartels to, like in the United States, as part of their network. Otherwise, I can't make any sense of it.
Well, all I could think for the machine guns is they would say in the furtherance of a crime, he used machine guns, so we're going to tack on machine guns in there. I don't know.
Yeah, that could be.
That's a possibility. Now, could
Oh,
they
I have something here.
another person they supposedly supplied a diplomatic passport or clearance to was the leader of this Tren de Aragua gang, which is a criminal syndicate, right? So would that not be a completely available for a RICO charge?
I honestly don't know. I mean, it to me. Yeah,
Here it is. Here it is.
I don't know how you indict someone who never set foot in the United States with U.S. crimes. It's got to be at least controversial and maybe even a stretch to do that.
Based just quickly, based on Grok, prosecutors include this charge in major drug cartel cases because it reflects the armed, violent nature of narco trafficking operations. It dramatically increases potential punishment, ensuring lengthy sentences, even if other counts face evidentiary challenges, and it deters armed drug trafficking and signals the seriousness of combining drugs with heavy weaponry. So it's like a multiplier.
Sure.
You know, we did it successfully with Noriega. I think he was convicted of.
So it is a federal accusation of racketeer influence and corrupt organizations. That's the act.
Yeah, RICO.
As RICO. So let's see.
It literally comes up from the old term from the gangster days of he's running a racket. That's racketeering. It's the essential running of a criminal organization. Multifaceted, all kinds of different things, you know, everything from whatever you can imagine, obviously. So, yeah, I would think there's going to be a litany of more charges for this. If they're going to just go with anything we can charge him with here in the country, well, there's got to be RICO involved, and there's got to be obviously possibly murder, I would think. I don't know. I mean,
Well, why? I mean, if you could charge him with these crimes, maybe you could charge him for individual deaths.
Come out Maduro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So why not? Like I said, why not slap everything with it? Every charge you could possibly slap. Why not do it?
It would slow down
I
the
think
court case most likely.
Well, maybe, but it would also, you know, it might slow it down, but it would also help because, for example, what's the one charge? It was the machine gun and the ownership of the machine gun, and also the conspiracy to acquire machine gun weapons, which is a little bit ridiculous. Automatic weapons, right?
It actually says machine guns specifically.
Yeah, machine guns.
Which is-
right. It's machine guns.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Topple.
See you, man.
See you guys.
see,
Take it
buddy,
easy.
machine gun still a stupid expression, but
Yeah.
Well-
machine gun.
Right, but I mean, it's like, why not throw a bunch of charges at him so it'll stick?
Well, they can add charges if they
Yeah.
It's what they did.
If they
It's
can
what they
figure
tried.
out-
It's what they tried with Trump. Why not do it to Maduro? It's called a league. That's what legal. That's what they do in the legal world. That's just what they do.
Sometimes, I mean, with
Every
this,
time.
you know, the prosecutor might say, you know, this is the things that we really think we have a strong case on. This is what we're going to charge him with. A whole team of prosecutors, obviously, should be coming up with the fastest, most highly probable way to nail this fucker away for a long time, I guess. you don't want to charge him with things that he has a lower probability of getting convicted of. Like,
Well, why not? If he has a probability of
downloading
getting
Disney.
convicted of anything,
Well, I think they had a base point where they could serve where they can get an indictment. So they had enough evidence. Supposedly, the government had enough evidence to secure the indictment against this guy. But from then they can just build the case however they see fit or wherever it goes. Does that make sense? Or
Sure.
I mean, they had enough to charge the guy.
He's on to it there. Because just quickly here, the witness testimonies from former Venezuelan officials, defectors, and cooperating witnesses detailing Maduro's direct involvement in coordinating cocaine shipments exceeding 200 tons annually in the U.S. And they believe U.S. agencies are claiming they have evidence from wiretaps, emails, and surveillance showing Maduro's regime providing armed protection, including machine guns, to drug traffickers and using Venezuelan ports, airfields for shipments. So they also have tracing bribes, laundered proceeds, corruptions tied to drug profits, seized shipments. So they have, if this is true,
so it will
these things.
stick.
Yeah, that sounds like a legitimate reason for intervention. If he has his own government troops and agencies physically guarding drug smugglers.
What do you expect? I mean, like, this guy's
with
he's
military-
literally a common criminal.
That leads me to think this is a righteous action.
Yes.
I mean,
Absolutely.
in the movies, we would just have one awesome guy who would go in and blow them all up and take care of business. But,
like Rambo? Fucking A.
yeah, Rambo, or
No, but this is what I'm saying is that this is different from Iraq
Jason
or any
Statham,
Middle Eastern. This is not the same. This is different.
Yeah,
Now,
Because
you
they're
have
forcing him
similar,
to a
you have
US
similar
court trial?
comparisons. You have similar
I agree.
comparisons. You have similarities, sure, but this is not the same, and it will not play out the same.
I think people are using that riddle as another layer of ways to hate on this.
Well,
Like,
yes.
look how it has resulted in the past, and we are all aware of the absolute abject failures after we did our actions and left, and
And
it
there were
turns into a
failures.
fucking bloodbath. I mean,
Yeah.
I have
Culturally,
faith
it is different.
I have faith that this isn't going to happen this time.
Yeah, exactly. This is not this. This is like, it's just not the same. It's just
Yeah,
not.
I mean, there's also the example of Grenada, which worked out seemingly very well for everyone.
What was the culture of Grenada? What was the religious majority?
I don't really know. It was a Caribbean country, so it was probably Christian.
But you're right, Steve. Thank you.
And Reagan invaded, toppled the leader. He basically was holding the country hostage.
Sent some Marines in. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
There's a pretty cheesy movie made about it with Clint Eastwood and Mario Van Peebles.
Horrible movie. Horrible movie.
Goes by the name of Heartbreak Ridge. It's cheesy, but
Oh,
there's some scenes in it that I love, like when Clint Eastwood punches the shit out of the gigantic Marine named Swede. That was
Yeah.
funny as hell. Gunny Highway, they called him. And Mario Van Peebles is such a fucking tool, but
he is horrible back in the day, wasn't he?
yeah, but it's also the type of movie I know it is not good, but when
Yeah.
that shit comes on, I like can't take my eyes off it.
Sure,
Like,
sure.
oh, fuck, it's got me again.
So I'm going to go to just one more thing, if you don't mind me interrupting you, Smoke Steve.
Rant.
You son of a bitch.
Ban him.
That could always be true.
Go ahead.
The law under which this is, he's being prosecuted for the drug stuff, one of them, says, there's a section that says acts committed outside territorial jurisdiction of the United States. And it says, this section is intended to reach acts of manufacture or distribution committed outside the territorial jurisdiction of the United States. So I guess there is a U.S. law that basically says even if you're outside the U.S., if you knowingly intended that to import drugs into the United States, or knew that it would be, that your actions would result in importation of these drugs into the U.S., you are in violation of a U.S. law.
Okay, I was wondering how you're going to say that. That's very broad. It's not just production, it's production and import, or knowledge that it would be imported into the United States. That's where it gets broad.
Well, it's not. It says it's unlawful. It says it's unlawful to manufacture or distribute a controlled substance.
Not
So
to the
you have
United
to
States.
be. So they have to be charging him with the distribution, being
To
part
the
of
United
the
States.
distribution part of the distributing it to the United States. Not just that he knew about it, but that he was involved intimately, or at least criminally
Hey,
involved.
let's be real
in
here.
distribution.
That's just one charge. Imagine all the other charges he's going to catch either way. Either way, he's fucked.
Just Steve-O.
Yeah,
If they have evidence showing his logistics, being a part of it logistically, yes, I think he is cooked.
Yeah, he
I don't
is.
think in this scenario they would have grabbed him if they didn't have it.
That's what yeah. It would be a little bit odd if they grabbed him with no evidence, but I'm pretty sure they do. So we'll see.
At the same time, I think that Venezuela is making an example of people that are going to fuck around. I think the United States is definitely on a trajectory right now where if it says stop and people don't stop, they're going to come after them. And I think that more people are going to be less willing to fuck around. I think it's power through strength.
It also points out. Sorry, go on, Riddle.
I was no. I was just saying peace through strength is power through strength. He meant peace through strength. Yes.
It also, the Grok also points out that foreign leaders generally enjoy head of state immunity under international law, but this is not absolute in U.S. practice. Immunity is often denied if the U.S. does not recognize the leader as legitimate, as with Maduro since 2019.
Right. And that extended through Biden's entire presidency.
Yeah, and the only ones that did acknowledge it was, go figure, Cuba, Iran,
China
and Russia. They're the only ones that did it. So it's like, okay, go figure. Go figure.
They might have been trying to benefit from that.
They made a really good point to
wonder why.
They made a good point to feature. There was an aerial defense system that Russia sent to Venezuela, and in the attacks that we had, we hammered this thing and blew the shit out of it, and that was in one of the press releases by the government. So if you look at it, you know it came from Russia. You know they purposely destroyed it, and you know that they released a picture of it destroyed, and the other people are releasing this is what it originally looked like, and they got these from Russia. Pretty high-tech thing that our guys just smoked. It didn't fire one missile.
I'm curious about that, because I'm curious about either we just destroyed it or they just chose to shut it down and let us win.
I don't know.
Or we have technology that surpasses its ability to detect.
Right.
I don't know.
Like, we showed a little bit of our power.
That's what Steve was saying. But like, what I'm saying
I
is
don't
like,
know.
maybe
Like one of those helicopters was sitting there firing just boom, 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 all these missiles flying out of it.
I hope
Looks
you
so
guys. I
rad.
hope you guys are right. I hope you guys are right about it. That we're just so far advanced that we could just do that. But part of me believes that like there's probably they just laid down their weapons and gave up.
Well, I don't know if this weapon had some sort of a ceiling that it wouldn't shoot below, and that our guys came in at like, who knows, 50 feet off the ground, which is completely possible from a helicopter, evade everything and just pop up where you need to, fire, and then drop down and get the hell out of there. You know, they could have done some really stealthy shit. I know Trump even alluded to the fact that he said because of our ability, we killed all the power or something like that, he said during the press
Could have been
conference.
cyber terrorism. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
cyber strike.
That's what I took away from that.
I was like, what is he? No need to talk about that there, Trumpy. Fucking let's keep it quiet, bro.
He did kind of say somehow, he kind of alluded to there was some
come on. I mean,
capability, but
He is so painful to listen to.
I know. It's torture.
It's just like that picture of Rubio sitting down. I saw Rubio stand.
Well, no shit. I mean, if you're gonna be up 36 hours, of course you'd have a terrible fucking explanation of what you were doing.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
yeah,
you
that
guys
was,
called him out for slurring his speech there, boys.
Yeah, but it was clear though that what he
God
was saying.
forbid he was slurring his speech for being up so long, and he's fucking almost 80. Come on, give him some credit.
It was clear that the reason he slurred
takes
his
too much aspirin, and his
it was
ankles
clear
are
that it's
fat.
because he was up continuously because he was
Yeah.
he did everything else just like this usual Trump thing. He went on
Yes.
idiotic
We all,
tangents.
we all know how he tangents off, right? But like now his slurring is obviously based off of his lack of sleep. Come on.
Yes,
It wasn't aspirin
That's
farms. It was
That's
Tylenol.
lack of sleep.
It's simple as that.
he had a physical recently, and
What? It's true.
He told the doctor that he was taking 300, and I think it was 325 milligrams a day of aspirin. And the doctor told him he needed to back off a little. This is all true. It sounds like I'm telling you a joke.
No, it is true. Yeah.
And he told the reporter about this, and he also said something along the lines of, I don't want thick blood running through my veins or something like that. Like the Trump medical advice. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking
He needs that autism strength.
Well, like, I can understand why that. I can understand why it's because if you have thick, you would die.
I know,
He
but
made-
that
he
doesn't
made
mean
Papa
like
blood
what he's
vessels,
doing is going to solve the thick blood problem. He's just
The usual dose is 81 milligrams if you're a cardiologist says
what are
it's
we
something you
talking
should
about
do.
now?
Because I brought it up about the damn speech being painful for him to listen to, and he is fucking painful to listen to. Whether he's been up for 36 hours or fucking 1 hour, he's painful to listen to because he's reading on the teleprompter and he still can't get that right. And there's not enough compliments in the teleprompter speech to make him.
All right. Well, hold on. But
But
you admit that it's been so long that of course he's going to make these stupid. Like, why would you listen to him after all this time?
I'm not an anti-Trumper. I mean, he's
No, I get that. Look, I
Yeah.
get it. But what I'm saying is, like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, we all know what he speaks about. We all know how he is. But after like a 36-hour fucking whatever the hell they just did that we didn't even know.
And he's
about. We
80
all
years
woke up
old.
to
I
it.
know.
And he's
same
fucking
argument.
yeah. So what do you mean same argument? It's absolutely true. So just fuck, dude. Let's relax. How about that?
Oh,
I'm pretty
I'm not
goddamn
upset at
sure
all.
we're doing okay.
I'm not upset at all, man. I just think he's painful to listen to. That's
Yeah,
all I was trying
absolutely.
to say.
Of course he is. Yes. But you know who did well? Was his cabinet. Marco Rubio did well. Hegseth did well. They all spoke well. He didn't.
Sorry, bro.
He did not.
No, you didn't have to be sorry. I agree with you that he's not easy to listen to. I can
He's
take
not.
him. In,
He's not.
I
What's
can
up,
take
Scum?
him in short bursts. Hey, it's
Yeah.
anti. Sometimes it's very rarely a short burst. That's another part of the problem. But he is what he is. Who was the last one I liked to listen to? Who was the last president anyone here liked to listen to that they're willing to admit to?
What? Nobody.
I mean, Reagan
Kennedy.
would tell a funny joke, and I even knew that as a little kid. Some of his jokes were good one-liners.
I thought
George-
Kennedy is interesting to listen to his speeches. I was not alive during his term, but he's the only one I can think of because I don't know about the good and the bad of him. I just know his voice and like the character.
I mean,
I
Clinton.
think JFK would probably be the best bet if we had it.
I'm saying during somebody you actually got to hear. I would say Clinton was a good orator. His name was the great communicator. He could speak. He could put words together in such a way. He had a decent
Yeah,
tone
but
to
it's the
his voice.
bias. it's the bias. Once I know the shit that somebody does or how retarded they are, I can't.
Yeah, I hear you, but I mean,
80% of the country doesn't
Breaking
know
news.
politics like you do.
Maduro
that's sad.
Maduro is going to stay at the same prison that Epstein died in.
Are you saying that as a fact?
Yes.
No.
Breaking 911 says Nicolas Maduro has arrived at New York City's Metropolitan Detention Center.
Good.
I'll double check if that's the one that.
They
They're
did
ready for
process-
some serious memes, man.
They did process him in New York. That is where they're
No,
bringing
they-
it towards.
they should have at the Metropolitan Detention Center. They should have MetLife offering life insurance right there at the door. So
No, unfortunately, he's a hostile. He's a hostile, and he's also not a part of our citizenship. So he may not.
What about
qualify for
pre-existing
those
conditions?
Maybe
By
he
the
can
end of the
qualify
week,
for.
you'll have
He
a
might be
few
able
of
to
those
qualify
learning
for SNAP
centers and
benefits.
daycare set up. He'll be good to go.
say that again, Scum.
I said in a matter of a week, you'll have a few Somali daycares and learning centers set up, and he'll be balling.
At least supporting his legal bills. But Auntie, up there, do you feel pretty disattached from everything that's been happening just below you the last couple of days?
I don't know. I keep an eye on it. That's our entertainment. We've been watching you guys our whole lives.
Yeah, but like, there's no, you can be disassociated from it. Like, it doesn't matter.
I saw a meme, and it was like that picture of where they had Maduro, and it was our prime minister, and it said him next. And he was like handcuffed, and they were holding him. And all that made me think was like, fuck, that could happen. Oh, man.
I don't know, man. If we,
They
he's
weren't
gonna have to get caught doing some heinous shit.
right? This is how it works. If you're not working with them, you're against them. So,
what was that
you know,
movie? Canadian
they got
Bacon.
the oil and the resources. They're going to take it, man. Nothing to do
What
with
was it?
drugs or anything.
Scum Canadian Bacon when the U.S. invaded Canada. I think that was the name of the movie.
Oh yeah, that's a classic. Yeah.
John Candy.
Were we successful?
Yeah, John Candy. Yeah. All right.
Pre Uncle Buck, so that would have been very early.
He's not staying at the same jail. It's a different jail in Manhattan.
Another.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I feel like the feds like drop them off, and it's like if you're familiar with the Andy Griffith Show, it's when like the state police brings and drops a prisoner off to Barney Fife. You know, it's like,
Barney Gumble.
You know, like this is the fucking New York jail cops don't really give a fuck, dude. They're like,
Oh, yeah, it is. Barney Gumble's a Flintstones. My bad. Barney Fife.
Are they Bureau of Prisons? Because it's pretrial confinement.
Well,
and
it's-
usually
yeah.
they. So I think they're federal. So they got to be Bureau of Prisons, which
It's
is
the
not really.
It's the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn, which is
Does that
used
mean
for
federal?
pretrial detention.
Is that a state run? Metropolitan
No, it's
would
federal,
be a state run.
federally run.
Okay.
So it would be BOP unless they have contractors.
Yes. Yeah, it's the Bureau of Prisons.
And I'm
I
not
mean-
saying wrong, but they're not usually at the top of the rung. in BOP.
I would hope there's a lot of scrutinizing going on ever since Epstein with a high profile case. Like,
The Epstein prison, that one has been closed since 2021.
oh no.
Yep.
Too many camera failures.
So what have you learned since the release of these files?
What files?
Yeah, good answer. You get to live.
There's a lot of files, so
Never heard of any files. Yeah.
No, I mean I know what he's talking about and alluding to, but all of the information isn't doing anything. If Clinton were to get in trouble a little bit, that'd be cool, but no one cares. It's a manhunt for one individual, in my opinion, and nothing else is happening.
oh, you think Trump is the individual?
Yeah,
I believe Trump is the main focus. Yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
Have you seen? Was it Jack Smith, who was the special counsel that went after Trump?
Yeah.
Trump's going after him now. Imagine just being on that level where the president and his whole government is coming after you. The cost that must create, the sleepless nights. For fuck's sakes! I mean, he was a federal prosecutor or a special counsel. Now he's under investigation by the government. It's just
Well,
gotta-
I guess the difference is he innocent or guilty?
I don't know, but either way, it's got to be unnerving, even if he is innocent.
If I was innocent and it was a witch hunt, I guess I could understand. But if there actually is any justice in the system, I wouldn't be too worried.
And
Wait
I
a second.
Sorry.
They just had him in for a major questioning, and
Yeah.
they
He didn't
released
say
it all.
shit.
Well, they released it, and did you watch any of it?
I believe I watched him in the council hearing, in the
recent one-
special committee hearing.
I don't know that it was released as video. I just heard some of the audio. So I
Okay,
don't
I'm
know.
thinking of a committee hearing where he's sitting in a chair. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person.
It was just recent, like within the past, last week, the end of last week, I think. I saw
Right.
some snippets. That was it. Yeah.
I think I've actually just read it. But he basically, no, he did give, there was some audio of it. I don't know if there's video, but he held a pretty good account of himself. I mean, he basically just said what he was seeing on the legal side of it and why he was pursuing it. And it didn't seem, to be honest with you, like to have any nefarious aspect to it, in my opinion.
Yeah. When I discuss things, and I'm new here, I find that I have to, explain. I'm not taking one side or another. If I just bring up, some riddle had a problem with me earlier with what I said. I can't remember what it was, but I don't care whether it's Jack Smith. It's not a political thing. I'm just bringing up events or things that happen.
Sure, of course.
Nothing has to do with what other side I lean for.
Yeah. No,
It's healthy for communication, in my opinion, to be able to state whatever you're saying as an opinion or just open conversation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can
By the way-
respect opinions. That's an adult thing, guys.
Yeah, no kidding. And so when I do actually give an opinion, I will criticize it. And if it all depends on how you guys interpret it, right? Especially you, scum. Good to see you.
Yeah, I hate them all. I'm a hater. That's what they call me in real life, a hater.
Oh,
Seems-
no.
it
I remember my best friend told me that at one point. I said, yeah, you're right. I was wanting to say I'm just selective with everything. So I like everything. I'm just like only a few country music guys, only a few, I'm selective with everything. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't see you coming across as a hater.
You're right.
You're fine. You're okay in my book.
What
You're good.
what's the beef, Riddle?
Yeah. What's the beef?
With what?
You challenged Auntie multiple times.
Oh, Auntie? That's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Uncle Auntie.
Oh, you know why? Because you said that I am actually a communist or some shit?
No, I never said you were a commie.
Really? So when you made jokes about my boys taking out Charlie Kirk, what does that entail? Why would you say it? Why would you say it? Why would you say it multiple times?
I have never said anything about
And also try to go to your channel, by the way, and also just try to have a good time. But you completely ignored me, and so did you, RW. That's okay. But why?
I don't think
Oh,
that's
why?
the case, man. I'm not. I never said anything with Charlie
No, but
Kirk.
why-
I never called you a commie.
Really?
I don't remember you coming to my channel and us ignoring you, man. So I think this
Ah.
is a little it's maybe
Really?
some
So I'm just making it up.
that stuff. Yes, I believe so. Anyways, I don't never see any of that. So yeah, that would
Okay.
be my opinion.
Wow. Make it.
And I have nothing against you personally, so I don't understand where this is
Well,
coming.
then let's make
That's
amends.
what I
Yeah.
think. I don't know.
Let's make amends then.
Make amends. I never said anything against you, man. I'm just
You
sitting here
did.
hanging out.
You absolutely did. But that's fine. We can make this better, right?
Yeah, sure.
It
It's
doesn't
not a
matter.
big deal. Yeah.
What about you, RW? Are you okay with this?
Am I okay with whatever's happening right now? I'm not attached, bro. I'm not attached to it. I enjoy having calm and enjoyable conversations, and if there's beef, I'm curious why there's got to be beef.
If I go to Scum's channel, you're not going to ignore me again?
Do I
'Cause
have to
you
talk to you if for whatever reason?
You don't have to. But
Okay, we're good then.
all right, fair enough.
All right. What
Fair
happened?
enough.
What happened?
What's up, Steve? What are you smoking on tonight?
Back. Oh, nothing. Just some tobacco.
Some wacky tobacco, eh?
Mm-hmm.
CBD.
Yeah, CBN. The good stuff. Did you guys just finish us? Oh, did Eastwind left? He was here when I left for a minute. Now he's gone.
Yeah. Well,
was there an incident?
Not that I know of.
Did
Not
he say
really.
goodbye?
No, he dipped.
No, he just left. He didn't say anything.
All right. Bye, Eastwind. Good to have you, bud. He seemed to be having slight issues with his iPad, so. Oh, no incident. Thanks, Eastwind. Good to have you, man. You've been great. Pop back in if we're still on. Scum, has he ever checked your shit out?
I want to say I've seen him in the chat. Yeah,
All right. Cool.
a couple times. Yeah,
RW, do you recall?
I'm pretty messed up when I go
I
live.
think
but I'm
Farms
pretty
came over
solid.
and hung out after your feed once. I don't really have good memory skills, so
All right, he pieced out. Cool. Oh, good enough. All good.
Yeah,
folks.
Steve, we got hippie memories right now, right?
All right, fair
Apparently
enough.
everybody's forgetting.
What do we have going on in the private here? All
Where's
right,
the
all right.
private?
Private chat. All right, looking good. Any other subjects anyone wants to broach?
my feed's absolutely flooded with Maduro.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
absolutely. How about a new one, right? Steve.
Wait a sec. One thing from Dawn. She's got another regular date. All right, Dawn, looking good.
Enjoy your regular date.
Points. Yeah, because we're always absolutely accurate.
Moi to you, lovely lady. Thank you for being here. Dawn Browning. And follow her on Twitter. She retweets and has some insightful tweets, X's, whatever the fuck you call them now.
It's time for a new chicken roost update anyway.
There you
Dawn.
go. Love you too, kiddo. Peace. Be well. All right. Anything else? What was that next subject matter that we were about to belly up to?
It's all you, Riddle.
Oh, okay. Well, communism. How about that? Yeah.
Been there, done that. I mean,
Well, how about this? So the disruption of the Venezuelan thing, right? Do you think this is an ideological ploy, or do you think this is a financial ploy, or like what is it? Who do you think this will benefit more so? Why is it that only the socialist countries benefit off of Maduro? Right? Like, how do you think this is actually going to come? Like, it's kind of a weird question to ask. Like,
I think that ultimately Venezuela will benefit the most, the people of the country.
right?
And I
But
think in a close second, as close as we can possibly make it, it will be us, without us making more off of this than them. So I think it's going to be like, 41% for them and 40% for the U.S. and whatever else goes elsewhere, but it's going to be like close for the two countries. But
You
I
think
think
so?
it will be beneficial for both and slightly more for optics reasons for Venezuela.
You're dreaming.
Just what I think. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm an
You think it has anything to do with the Panama Canal?
What?
The Panama Canal. You think it
What
has
about
anything to do with that? The Venezuela thing. You think it has anything to do with the Panama Canal? If there's any connection? Because I heard some people saying that there's some kind of connection there too.
I think there actually is some connection to it. Like we are absolutely he has a point. Like we're absolutely at war with China, right? And it all depends on like influence, right, in the Latin Americas, right? And right now the Panama Canal is a big point of contention with the US and China. And so was Venezuela. And now that we have basically dominated Venezuela, we've also destroyed the influence with Panama Canal. Basically, we're winning against China when it comes to the Latin America influence. That's he's right. He's right when there is a connection there. He's right about that.
I can see how what we just did to Venezuela would make Panama more hesitant to not play ball with the United States.
That is the point. Wait, not play ball with the United States?
They'd be hesitant not to.
Oh, not yeah.
So, and also, if we didn't go in and pick up Maduro and we would have just done a strike and take him out, I'm pretty confident that the optics would be so different. We'd be dealing with protests in American streets and I'm not sure what else. So even though we have
protests that are already going on in America, the Venezuelan protests, they're already going, man. I already saw the live streams. And I was thinking, like, what are they protesting? Like, and who are they? Like, are they like these? Like, are they protesting that they went in and took them? Or are they protesting because they're happy that they did it, or that they're mad? I didn't even know. I didn't have time
I was trying to find out. It looks like they're upset that we struck them, we damaged and bombed them, and that we have their leader in captivity. So they want his release.
That's the protesters? Okay.
That's the best I could understand it. Otherwise, people are questioning
So there's going to be like a new group of Hamas protesters, basically.
No, they just hate Trump. So
Yeah. Okay. I
So you're saying they're all left
How many people compared to the people that are actually glad that they've been liberated by this coup? It's literally a coup. It is. We did take them over against international law. We did. That is a fact.
Well,
I'm sorry, Last Dance, but it's true. We did. So
have we taken them over? We said that we did.
Well, Last Dance, what do you think about the lack of any communication with Congress about this?
I mean, there's precedent for it, and it's, to me, Congress should be the one to authorize foreign military operations.
Are they back from vacation yet?
What do you think about Trump's excuse of loose lips in Congress and information getting out?
I mean, too fucking bad. That's the way our system is. However, in his defense, no president has paid. There's all these questions. What constitutes a war? Plus there's all these other authorities that presidents in the past have shoehorned military action into.
It's not a war. It's not a war.
We literally stole their leader.
Like a war.
I'm sure people can argue that that's an act of war.
We invaded the country. It took their leader.
It's an act of war, but
we
is
took
it
their
a war?
capital.
We took their king and queen at the same time. I think the war is immediately over. We immediately won by an act of war. Sure, we did commit an act of war, but we took it over immediately. What else do they have?
Occupying it without. Yeah, you're right. The war is over. Good point. But
right.
At least for a moment, there was a war.
Obviously,
you're saying there's a vacuum of power, which will not happen.
No,
not
but
like it is in the Middle East. It's not the same.
I'll tell you
go
what.
ahead.
What happens is they can't respond. They have
They have
no means to, because it would be an absolutely futile and pathetic response. So, by our own technological and military overpower, we have created an immediate win, because the second they try to do some sortie against us, they'll get blown to fucking smithereens. It'll be comical. So it's not even an option for them, unless they did maybe some more clandestine type of operation.
They can't.
But
It's not.
who's remaining to fight said war?
Cartels.
Right, but here's the thing. It's
They
the
wanna make
people.
money.
It's the people that actually want to be liberated. It's completely different from the Middle East, right? Because I can understand why the Middle East would be so upset about our invasions, right? And which, by the way, which is all retarded. But this is different. They're different people they're in the Americas as opposed to the Middle East. So their ideology is different. They've been clearly under cartel control for as long as we can remember, right? Even before we were all born. Let's be real here. Cartels have been taking control forever. So for us to actually liberate one of our Latin American countries is a whole different ball game than us trying to liberate a Middle Eastern country. It's not the same.
Are we going to have to send our own boots in to Venezuela to enact the liberation of the people, or can they do it by themselves without dealing with cartels and whatever that already have basically military power already?
Well, unfortunately, they
I don't know.
probably let their guns get taken away, so they're fucked.
I'm pretty sure that we'll probably actually have boots on the ground. Let's be real.
That's
here.
a big statement.
That is, yeah.
Well, we do have them right now.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. So,
You think we've already have a land force that's installed right now?
Well, we obviously have special forces that are there because
it already happened. How do you think we got them? We already have boots on the ground, dude.
They didn't beam him with a teleporter.
Well, they got him, and then they brought
Beam
him
me
up.
up,
I
Scotty.
think
Right. My understanding is that they didn't hold it.
they left with him, is what I think.
That's
Yeah.
my understanding as well. So to
This is like a Call of Duty fucking. They had one mission. They went in there. They did it, and they brought him out.
There's a lot of work to do. It might have been done beforehand, but that includes getting in touch with military commanders, getting to make sure that they know that they should not resist.
that's too much trust. If you're arguing that you can't talk to the Senate, or I guess you're not arguing that, but
He's
think
talking
we're
about
speculating a lot.
opposition. You're
Huh?
talking
Yeah.
about opposition military leaders, RW.
Yes.
What do
You
you
don't
mean?
think that there's moles in everything?
It's okay. They were there. They already know that. It's not a secret anymore.
Yeah,
When it
I
comes-
think. So, RW, you arguing with the fact that he should have absolute power to be able to run this without running it past Congress?
I think that we're in a situation where a quick, successful operation has to be done with as few people as possible. I think we're at the point now where we don't have trust amongst our own ranks to that level.
But that kind of supersedes the all-important, powers of the three that we have.
I understand that it bypasses the checks and balances. I'm not arguing that. I'm just
and
saying,
the three branches of government.
that's right. I think that if we follow the Constitution, we're locked in political bullshit and nothing ever happens. I think it's morally right, but when it comes to something actually happening and getting done, I don't think that you can go those routes.
I don't think it's morals, to tell you the truth.
Well, what is it to honor?
It's you're spreading the decision amongst all of the representatives of the country, which makes it seem more like a decision that is closer to the people, whereas it's not just made by the guys at top. I know on occasion there are situations that it can't be brought to Congress and it needs to be done right away. And I understand those. But if Trump is going to do this every time with every single thing forever and then just ignore Congress,
There's no
I
argument
think
that he's a
that-
dictator.
I think that that's just a bad look. I think he's bucking the system. I think he's bastardizing it. I think that can be used, but only in very specific, extreme, emergency level situations. Sort
If
of.
this, and I don't think it was at this level, but if this is considered a matter of national security and they had a window to do an abstraction and they took it and they didn't kill him and they brought him for justice, I really don't have a problem with that when it comes to the world stage. I'm more uncomfortable with that than going to Congress and saying, let's go to war and blow up a bunch of our own civilians to get to the same means.
I guess I understand with you on the individual basis, but Trump, this is sort of starting to really become Trump's thing, is not getting any congressional approval. Like, is he going to keep pushing it up, like nudging it up a little more each time? At some point, he has to cross the line to get it, I would think.
You know, you don't have to ask Congress for a specific resolution or law authorizing them to attack Venezuela. You could have asked for something a month ago that is kind of vague, but Venezuela fits into it.
Did that happen?
No.
In a sense, it did. Correct. He got an indictment.
No,
prior.
Well, give an
An
example.
indictment is not congressional
Give an example.
authorization.
Dance. Give an example. What's the example?
You talk to Congress and you say, we want the freedom to go into Venezuela to capture Maduro in the next, say, 6
3
months.
or 4 or 7 years.
So pass a law authorizing this in such a way that it's not obvious that it's Venezuela we're talking, or just go ahead and be open about it. Say Venezuela. You could just say countries that facilitate narco terrorism and whose governments facilitate and are involved in narcotics trafficking into the U.S. You could leave it to that, and then when you do it, you could say it's under this authorization.
So I don't know, what side are you arguing for here? Because it's extremely ambiguous. Are you saying that's good, bad, or?
Well, so there's a question. RW is saying that you can't ask Congress for permission because it will leak out, and therefore Venezuela will know and they will be able to prepare.
Well, that's what Trump implied in his speech for one of the reasons of not telling Congress, because of the leaks.
Yeah, and I'm saying that isn't a very persuasive reason.
Ah, okay. So you're saying that the government could sort of just use ambiguity to just not directly describe anything specific and just sort of put this umbrella of what might happen, what we may have, or what we might do to respond, but they're never
You're
saying
asking
it.
for vague justice. You're asking for sort of permission instead of not asking for sort of permission.
Yeah, right. They're not asking for justification for the specific thing. They're sort of saying, if anything at all happens, we might have to do various different responses, which could be anything from some diplomatic letters and communications all the way up to, we blow your shit up and kidnap your president. Could be anything in there. But just so we have understanding that any of that might have happened. I mean, if it's that vague, then that is absolutely ridiculous. There's no way you can be vague about turning the power off to a huge section of a country, blowing up half of its communications, sending like Delta and SEAL guys in, and taking the president and his wife as prisoners and flying out in a hail of bombs and fire. And
Once Congress gives permission for a military action, the military doesn't have to give them any details at all of the operation. I would think.
Well, it
Because
depends on
he
how
did.
the law is phrased, but in general, they
All
don't
right,
have.
let's be real here. Do you think does anybody when has anybody trust Congress in the last 20 years?
Well, let's go back. Like, did they get full congressional approval for Vietnam?
I said 20 years, not 50.
No, I'm
Jesus
just throwing that
Christ,
out
dude,
there.
like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, let's talk about. We can talk about Vietnam. That's fine. But
I
that was
think
a-
the answer
you
is
gotta
yes.
admit, that's a completely different story, though.
I'm just
Vietnam
going through-
is not the same as this.
Who cares?
It's not.
Who cares? All
Yes,
right.
Who
we did.
cares? I care.
You already
You
told
use
it?
it. You use it as an example.
No,
says
who
no.
cares?
We'll-
I'm just throwing some things out there.
We'll
What
get
about-
other examples too. Be
Says
relaxed.
no, the United States did not receive full congressional approval for the Vietnam War in the form of a formal declaration of war.
Well, there was the Gulf of Tonkin resolution, which basically was what Johnson used to send all the troops in.
Right. Instead,
Which
major
turned
U.S.
out to be a
escalation in
complete
Vietnam
lie.
authorized the Gulf of Tonkin resolution, a joint
But the
resolution passed by Congress.
The Gulf Tonkin incident turned out to be a complete lie,
Correct.
which
Not-
was so
not
funny.
necessarily.
Politics. It's politicking.
It's sort of a lie, but mostly it was a misrepresentation of a very uncertain incident.
And that misrepresentation was used to gain approval.
Correct.
So therein lies the faultiness of this whole system.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does
And-
does the executive branch
And this-
have the
this-
right
this-
to defend from threats?
There are smart people who will say yes.
I think that using lawfare, they can
And some
argue
people
that
say
they
no?
did just that.
Yeah, it's a wild scenario. What were you saying, Riddle Man?
I'm sorry. According to Dan, it's like okay, smart people say yes and dumb people say no.
Thanks,
Like what
Cup.
the fuck? Like, come on.
What?
Like
I
we're all
didn't
supposed
say
to.
that.
No, I said that.
Okay.
You said smart people say yes, and I say, oh, what? Then dumb people say no. So that's the third time I've said this now.
Yeah, I
Uh,
thought that's what you said last time. Smart
that's-
people said yes.
That's what he said.
I did say that. Smart
He
people.
did.
There are
Yeah,
also smart
say
people
yes.
who say no.
All right. It
No,
wasn't.
you didn't say that part. You did not. You
So
did
what?
not say
It-
that part.
Smart people on both
So
sides.
my-
of most
So the
places.
implication was that stupid people say no. Is
No,
what
that was
you're
not the
saying. But
implication.
that's well. Then
Well,
what? Smart people
he
say
didn't
yes.
say all the smart people only say yes.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying.
Because he would almost be implicating himself as one of the dumb people, because I don't think he agrees with it.
He was just making a statement that said he didn't say this either. You didn't say some smart people. You said smart people
say yes.
Right.
We are now practicing lawfare.
No, we're
So,
just a
so
little
God
bit of
forbid.
litigation.
So God forbid. Oh, now he's you degraded next to me. Hey, hey, what's up?
No.
What's up? What's up?
This is litigation at the pub. This is like the worst lawyer.
I'm just kidding.
Speak
Welcome
about
down to the bottom.
I'd
pit.
watch it.
Well, I just didn't want Scum to be blocked by that. I'll take that hit.
Oh, the like the chat. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Last Dance actually reads the chat on the screen.
You could just switch me with him. The way you dance, you could be seen. I could just be blocked by the chat.
Yeah, I don't think I have any fans out there that are out there to look at me.
If you
Neither do I, dude. I got hater fans out there that gotta look at me.
All my fans are on OnlyFans.
Scum knows.
I want you to
He
know
knows. He knows.
Hey, there are four lights has been talking, and I haven't said hi. Hey, there are
There
four
are
lights.
4 lights.
What is up? There are 3 lights. No. There are no glasses.
Do you guys think that there's going to be any repercussions? I don't. I think there's a lot of speculation right now that we have taken over Venezuela, but I don't think that's even close to the case yet. So we still have to push into that scenario if we're going to do that. Do you think there's going to be repercussions within the United States or Venezuela?
Yes,
in this
of course.
process?
Of course there will.
What? do
Yeah,
you
there
think they
might
would
be random Venezuelans dancing in the streets and
There's gonna
having
be-
some parties because they're so happy.
Yeah, I think
There's
a lot
gonna-
of
there's going to
a
be
lot of
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say a lot of it depends. The repercussions in the United States, I think a lot of it be based on whether the continuing days go well or poorly in Venezuela.
I don't see how they would quickly benefit for a net positive experience there if they're basically in a power vacuum, right? That's the correct terminology. They have no leader. They're a lack of governing.
But the difference is that they had an elected leader. This is not the same as like Iraq, right? This is not the same.
So who
You
is their
still
current
keep-
leader?
The current
Who's
leader
running
is
them?
nobody, absolutely nobody, right? So what do you? All right, so you have a point, but what is your actual ultimate point? That is there's going to be somebody taking over, like the cartel?
Yeah, there's going to be a period of time that they have to basically just sit in this hiatus. And what's going to happen in that hiatus is people are like, "What the fuck are we doing? What's going on?" Like, there's going to have to be a swift movement of something.
I think you're partially correct, but it's not as bad as like in the Middle East, right? Where a power vacuum is in the Middle East, right? Because these people actually wanted this to happen. It's
That-
not
there's-
just like it's
I
not
know
just
that
like
there's
a
difference in culture. I understand that, but how
Absolutely.
do people that have like if our president was removed, if our governing body was stripped, all of us civilians would be like,
if our governing
what are we
body was
doing? Yeah, if our leadership, if someone came in and took Trump, like we have
not
chain of command,
comparable.
right? We have chain of command, so they're just going to shift into their chain of command.
Yes, that's first off, that is a disingenuous way of putting it. It is
not
because it's not the
disingenuous,
same.
it's an
Yes, it is. Yet it's an
You're
example
perceiving it as disingenuous.
because you know that it's not the same example.
I don't know that it's not the same example. I'm asking the damn question.
Because it is not because it's not a 1-to-1. It's not. It's not the same example as this country as opposed to this country, right?
Riddle, if I'm
It's not the
asking a
same.
question, it's because I'm trying to find information. I'm not trying to be disingenuous. I'm literally asking a question. I am literally asking what happens in Venezuela now that we've pulled their leader.
Right, but you're comparing it to what happened to us. What would happen to us?
I'm trying to compare it because I understand us, and I'm saying, would it be the same thing as if it happened to us?
No,
and they just
it
have a
would
chance?
not.
let's
The
an-
simple answer is no. It would not be.
Let's analyze some parts of it. I believe
not
it's
be the same.
I
Sorry.
believe because of its location on the equator, it's around what would be June for us, meaning nice weather. So they're at the start of their summer, so they have a warm season coming up, which is good timing. I think it's June, maybe July, end of June. I'm not exactly sure, but they should have lots of crops in the ground. They should have lots of ways to survive without having to rely on, like if they can pull it together and manage their shit right, they should be okay. Whereas it's not in the dead of winter, it's not in a really bad time. Like economically, they should be in a good place for production, at least weather-wise, right? Does that make sense?
It's tropical. There's no hot or
Should-
cold. It's just rainy and not rainy.
Parts of it. I mean, it has variations of weather.
Okay. But you're saying they'll just cruise.
No, I'm saying they have the potential to, but it's going to take leadership, which obviously we're going to have to provide.
Quickly.
Yes. Yeah, something. There's going to have to be. I'm hoping that their own local leaders.
You know what's crazy? As if they didn't have an election before. Like they had an election. They did. And they totally fucking just I don't know, ousted that guy to the US. They do have I'm sorry, who was also the woman that got a Nobel Peace Prize that dedicated to Trump before all this happened?
Right,
I'm pretty damn sure that it's not going to be a problem to install somebody that's US friendly.
Yeah, but not like Trump already said, not her.
Yeah, no, like, it's not going to be her. I'm saying that it's the guy that, well, at best, it will be the guy that got elected. It wasn't her that got elected. She's just the opposition leader that won the Nobel Peace Prize. But there was a guy that ran against Maduro. I think his name was Guaido or something like that,
Guaidó?
Mordado, yeah, something like that. But he won it, and why not or just have another election? But I'm pretty sure they have him. He already won that. So, I mean, it's like, how hard is this to really do? It's not that hard.
I think having another election would be the smartest move myself.
Maybe so.
Then there's no doubt, there's no worries. I think.
Sure. Yeah. You'd be right. Yeah, have another election. Sure.
Have a good, honest election.
But the people obviously clearly didn't vote for this guy. So, yeah, absolutely have another election.
Yeah, because what I'm saying is, like, it appears there was a lot of shenanigans going on with votes and voting and what was counted and what wasn't before. So in order to make sure everyone gets a vote and the whole thing is really legit, to start off their new country, it should be a fresh election and not somebody appointed, especially by an outside country. It has to be voted by the citizens of the country. I mean, that's only logical.
All right.
Edmundo Gonzalez.
Am I talking crazy here?
No.
What, you get invaded by the country and then you're like, oh, well, we'll vote for a new president. No, the new country is going to stick a guy in there for a while and then you'll just have to live with him, you know? That sounds like a rough start.
I think they should just put the guy that won the 2024 election in.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I agree.
He's the one that won the election. Put him in.
Edmundo Gonzalez is his name.
Yeah.
Guaidó was an earlier election.
Right.
I'll give you this. If they can confirm that that was legitimate, because we were all led to believe that Maduro was not legitimate, so there was something done with the voting on that. But if we can confirm that that guy did win and that whatever bastardization they did with the voting to get Maduro in didn't affect the count for this guy, then theoretically you're right.
It depends on how you trust, who you trust. This time the opposition got paper tallies given to them in secret by poll watchers, and they copied them from as many places as they could, and they got like 83% of the precincts. They claim they got voter tallies, and it showed Edmundo Gonzalez winning by more than 2-1 over Maduro. Now, I don't know why I should believe that any more than I should believe Maduro's numbers.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. Why
Yeah,
not
I don't know.
start fresh?
I will say that Ecuador and Panama recognized Gonzalez as the victor.
Maybe they can all get together and, ship drugs together. Because
as long as they're all together, it's good.
Panama, Ecuador, Venezuela.
All
They're like
together now. All together.
They're not the lesser Antilles. They're the lesser narcotics. They're not the big ones. They're not like Colombia. Well, that's like varsity. But these other ones, they can hold their own. Maybe the JV team of drug countries. Sorry, I'm being crass.
Hey, avocados are worth a lot of money. They should just switch it up a little bit. That's all I'm saying.
$2.
Love avocados.
It's keeping
They're
lasting.
heavy though. They're heavy. So by the time I get one here, and it's $1.30. Like,
first off, that's Mexico, not Venezuela.
Oh yeah, I know. When I flew into when we went on our honeymoon,
Get it straight. I'm just kidding. All right.
when we flew over those avocado forests, that I was like, God damn, yeah, that makes sense to get to Playa del Carmen. And then of course, when you go to the kick-ass like Mexican restaurants that are real, the first thing they do is they bring the fresh avocados and the stone thing and the big chunk and the garlic, and they make fresh guac right at the table with like the fresh fried fucking tortillas and shit.
That is good stuff.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's good there.
And then
I
at the
can-
end, they drizzle that cancerous white queso cheese on it and ruin everything.
Oh no, not
Yeah, I
even.
don't get that.
I didn't have any of that there. And my daughter, you know, like we started just buying guacs over time. Like now, she makes the best. She puts like twice as much lime juice as I've ever seen anyone put in. And like now I've really started to like it. It's very like acidic and limey, and it goes
Yeah.
really nice on a chip with like frankly a nice cold beer.
See, we already appreciate avocados more than cocaine. All I'm saying is they have all these boats that all they have to do is switch their cargo, start shipping avocados. Good to
Which
go.
do you think has a higher profit margin?
Depends on if you ship it like up to New York City, like to the hipsters and stuff. You might be able to
Oh,
Shit.
I'll say it does. It doesn't depend. It's cocaine.
Damn it, Last Dance.
By
Trying to create a business model here, and you're just shitting all over it.
If you remember the episode of The Simpsons when they made a hybrid of tomatoes and tobacco, and
Yeah,
of
Tobacco.
course,
Go, yep.
tobacco, and when the sheep kicks in the door because it's addicted, and it's like more tobacco. Yeah, that's funny. Well, I like now I have that in my head, and I'm running this other thing through avocados and cocaine. So my first name is going to be Avocane.
Yep.
Avocane or Cocacado. I don't know.
How about cocado?
Cocado, yes, is. I think I like
Please don't do that.
Avocane. Avocane.
Avocane's pretty
Avocados
good.
combined with
Use your
coke.
powers for good, Steve.
I mean,
Can you
imagine
imagine
like,
Last Dance going to kill him?
you already get good energy off of a nice guacamole. It's that pure fat, that polyunsaturated fat. You throw a gram of cocaine in that, I am telling you something, you will be feeling like $1 million. Chips and
For
salsa.
5 seconds until you crash.
Yeah. Well, then you have to make somehow maybe you can incorporate some crack in there, sprinkled like sea salt over the top. I don't know. Just try to. Sorry.
Just abort, man. Just abort the idea. I got to back out, guys. I'm going to go watch The Bear with Sarita before she passes out. But
Oh, really?
You guys
Leaving
next-
early, huh?
Yeah, it's her last. She's got tomorrow off, and then she's heading back to work.
Early.
Wow. Going to spend time with your wife. Ha! That's horrible. I can't believe you're leaving us computer
Well,
loser friends behind. To
Not
go
at
do-
all, dude. We've exhausted. I think we've exhausted world events.
Safe, RW.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Great talking to
Enjoy
you,
your-
RW, as
Riddle,
always.
Last Dance. I'll see you guys next week.
Take it easy, man.
Be well. All right. Down to 4. What else you guys got?
Oh, man.
Riddle, what are you in front of the public library? Got the red brick
Oh yeah,
wall?
I had to put this in the background because like I didn't know what else to put in the background.
Oh,
But
it's fine. It's fine.
it's just
Outside
better.
of BPL, Boston Public
And
Library.
also,
right on the
I'm
back.
also like talking to a brick wall, right? You know,
What's that supposed to mean?
it's also like talking to a brick wall. Like you just nothing you say is gonna change. Blah 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 blah. blah, blah.
Right. You're so stuck in your ways. I got you.
Yeah, I know. That's the point, right?
I got you. Scum, you going live after this?
I don't go live.
Scum, you gonna be somewhere around somewhere, like not live, but floating around in the ether.
Yeah, that's usually the schedule, something like that. You know.
All right. I'll find you. If anyone else happens to be floating around in the
Scum goes live. I see him go live sometimes. The last time I was there, you didn't speak to me at all.
find
This
that
was a
guy.
while ago.
I don't remember
while
that.
ago.
It was probably
He tends to not speak to anybody.
Hmm.
Me too.
Yeah.
When I get there, because
So
usually
let,
I'm
so
fucking
let,
three
let's,
sheets
let me
to
ask
the
you this:
wind. I'm
the next
hammered.
time you do go live, will you speak to me next time I'm there?
Yeah, why wouldn't I? Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? Good question.
Well,
Yeah,
'cause,
why
you know,
wouldn't I? Yeah.
Wow. Good. Next time you go live, I can't wait to see you.
well, I mean, you could be drunk, you could be talking to other people, you could be high, you could be all of the
Yeah, all that stuff happens at my bar. People get wasted and the music's going. I'm trying to pick the next song. And other people are doing stuff. And yeah, things happen. I don't see some shit for sure.
Exactly.
Guess
How
we'll
do you?
see.
How do you? You don't, because we won't talk about that.
I don't know what you're gonna say, but that's a good call, Steve.
Of course. Anybody here interested in the upcoming World Cup?
No.
No.
Well,
I'm assuming
with
that
one person.
I'm assuming that's soccer or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You're talking to Americans about that. Well,
for all we know, we get there and they'll be
North
like,
America.
there's 32 teams left, and the United States was eliminated 8 games ago, and we're all like, fuck. Then you have to pick what European team do you want. Usually, I'm with like.
I thought that you guys are the host though, and the host automatically gets in.
Could be, but our guys will score like -3 goals or some. They'll do worse than anybody. Our ladies are fabulous. It's just that our men can't seem to catch up with the rest of the world. I don't know what it is. They suck.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I've seen in foreign countries the kids are kicking around a ball of tape at like 6 months old. You know, like
You know why? It's because it's not a masculine sport. We don't care about that shit.
no, but
In the US, we don't. Let's be real here. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
I love it, but I am not exposed to a lot of it. But when I get
You love it.
yeah,
You love it, really.
a good football match, especially World Cup. That 90 minutes plus whatever the 15-minute break plus a little injury time at the end goes by it goes by like 20 minutes. I get lost in the game. I like it.
I enjoy watching it. I don't ever turn it on, but the Mexican restaurant I go to, they have it up there, and it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna say
So
you
you like it. You don't love it. You like it.
I like it, and I might watch the final match of the tournament. I don't know.
All right. I'd rather watch hockey with Canada, to be honest. I mean, Canadian hockey is actually, these guys are among the world's best. So I'm not gonna lie, I love watching this kind of shit with the Canadians.
Soccer has a lot of similarities with hockey. It's very
You
similar.
might not like me about this, but like I'll just say, you guys got some good sports when it comes to hockey.
Hockey.
Just saying this.
Hockey is awesome. I love to watch it.
Yeah, I'd rather watch this than football in Europe and shit. Yeah.
I don't know. Here's the thing with the World Cup. Like, one of the things I always used to like to watch in some of the real popular venues, was the crowd. So it'll be interesting to see if our crowds here can simulate the Euro crowds when they get them, or wherever the World Cup has been. But like when the crowd is really banging, it's epic. So it'll be interesting to see the crowds here in the U.S. Are they going
There's a reality. It's the most popular sport on the planet. It's soccer.
Of course.
So, you know.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it's just the way it is, right? I played for 20 years. I was sweeper, stopper, keeper for many years in many leagues. I played hockey in the winter. I played soccer in the summer because, like Last Dance said, they are very similar. And a lot of people who play those two sports, like play hockey, play soccer in the summer. It's just a natural thing we do here. So, because it's much the same. You can use your feet in hockey just like you can in soccer, right? So, for the most part.
And offside and soccer is kind of like the blue line and the red line. And
if anything,
red line.
soccer is harder because you're on the whole game in the blazing sun, right? So you're playing. You don't get to come off, right? So you're just out there the entire time.
And it's a longer distance.
So it's a long time to be out there. You have to have good stamina to play soccer. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Hockey, you go out for 30 seconds. You go for a minute, 30 seconds max. You know
what's interesting too with that?
And a half, majority of the players. So
in hockey, you can play it off your skate, and like when a player does that, like the puck, and then keeps playing it, it's kind of looked at as like a ball or gangster move. It's so hard to do. I've seen it.
You're just not allowed to kick it in the net, but you can kick it anywhere else. You can
Exactly.
Go to someone and they can shoot it in the net. So you can kick it anywhere except kicking it in the net. Right?
It's rare. It's a rare move, but also they give a
They
little.
use their feet all the time to win the face-off.
There you go. And there's also the rare move of the half-second grab and drop, which has always made me laugh.
That always looks so illegal to me.
As a little kid, I'd always be like, "Hey!" But for some reason, they give that little break. You can catch it and drop it. It's cool. I don't like how there's a little bit less enforcing these days, but they still get away with a little enforcing. It's just not like it used to be.
What do you mean? In soccer?
No, in hockey.
Oh.
Enforcing, like making up for a dirty play by pounding the shit out of somebody. Like they don't do that as much anymore.
Yeah, but they do it with less fighting and more hard checks and
right.
Kind of rubbing in.
If you don't
have
have
business and
Rod Marchand, a little slew foot action over the back. Rod Marchand style.
If you don't actually play soccer, you don't know how physical it is. Just run head first at somebody with no equipment on and jump up and smash your head into theirs and see how you feel after, like with no helmet, no equipment. Just do that. Run as fast as you can at somebody and jump up and smash your head into theirs and see how it feels. You'll be like, yeah, soccer's actually like a lot more violent than you think.
Then it's not soccer. That's not what you do at soccer.
No, it is though.
No, right? If you play, that's what happens every game.
Well, as a kid, I did, yeah. And you know what? It's funny because I
You're
played
going
as a
for a ball
goalie.
with a header and your
I
head's going
played
like
as a
this,
goalie, and I
you
got
know,
fucking my
smash
ass
together.
kicked in the head. I got my ass kicked in the head by playing a goalie. Yeah, I know that
That's
you
a very
don't
dangerous
jump
game.
into it. Yeah, you get your fucking. You basically what you're saying is that you get your head kicked in, right?
I see that on the
kind of like
corner
any
kick.
sport where you're on a
Wow.
field or whatever, like, but you have no equipment. Like football players do the same thing; they run fast.
No, it's
into
not.
each other
So
and
it's
smash
not
into each other,
comparable.
right?
It's not, dude. It's not.
Just
My buddy
imagine
was
smashing into each other like in football. The same thing in soccer, but with no helmet. So
My buddy was a
No, but it's-
varsity. My buddy was a varsity goalie for Tufts for a couple of years, and he was like 6'4", big, tall dude, and he was a really fucking good goalie. And when there was a jump ball in front of the net, near the net, he would throw his fucking giant. He was a high-waisted guy, so his legs were really long. And when they'd all jump up for the ball together, he'd throw his knees up, and he would just wreck other players with that move and catch the ball, and other guys would be on the ground, and it was fine. They were all going for the ball, but there's more in soccer than just you think. But the problem here is that, Scum, the other half of soccer is actually really doing these fake dives, and that drives me fucking nuts.
Yeah, I hate that.
the dives happen in hockey as well. That's why I said the sports go together, because a good
Do they
hockey
really?
player knows how
Does
to
a guy
embellish,
like-
he knows how to
a guy
dive,
gets-
to do anything to win. You know,
A guy gets touched on skates and then flies in the air fake and like jumps on the ground.
The most fake sport is fucking soccer. It is. The most people that fucking they try to flagrant fouls, is what they call them, right? They try to draw this shit.
hockey and soccer they do the same thing. They embellish and they act and they dive. They dive. Yeah.
It's a penalty in hockey if the ref is convinced you're faking.
Right. Right. In soccer, the guy will just say, "Get up."
Yeah.
But in hockey, they'll be like, "Yeah, you get 2 minutes for embellishment or whatever they
Shit.
call
In soccer, it's real bad. A guy will get
it. For faking it."
like blown on, and he'll fucking jump in the air like he just got, hit with a 12 gauge in the ribs. It's like, what the hell happened to that guy? Got bit by a puff adder. All of a sudden he's fucking dying on the ground. You're like, what the hell?
Some of those soccer tackles look pretty brutal, though.
There's been some. The most famous one, that guy got gouged in his thigh. It was like a 9-inch fucking orb of muscle and blood from a gouge tackle from back in the day. You ever seen that?
No.
That's a good one. That's a great sports injury video.
What kind of shoes do they wear? Are they?
I have a feeling back then they might have been metal spikes.
Metal spikes, ye gad.
But nowadays, like back then, golf spikes were metal. I remember I went to a more modern course some years ago that had a no metal spikes rule. I forgot I had my old metal spikes, and I'm walking in and I sound like a thoroughbred with my metal clacking on the pavement. It's like,
well, maybe
my
Fred
my buddy's like, walk on the grass. They're not going to let you play. I have to like walk on soft surfaces only to like hide the spikes on my dumb golf shoes to get to the tees. Like walking through mulch beds. It was hilarious. These things were so loud. Oh, classic. All right, I'm going to grab more beer. If you guys want to keep going, stay. Otherwise, start leaving, and then when I get back, I'll end it.
All right, I'm going to take off.
Yeah, it's midnight here. I got to take off, guys. Riddle, good to see you. Last Dance.
All right.
Steve.
Sorry.
I'll see you guys again.
Have a great week, guys. And thank you, Smoke Steve, for hosting. Always
rules.
He's always the most gracious.
I mean, he said he was just going to come back. So
yeah, it looks like they're gone. Oh wait, you're still here?
Yes, we're here. Yes, let's do it.
Hey, have a great week, Smoke Steve, and happy New Year again. Take care,
All right, buddy. Same to you, man. Take care. We'll see you, Riddle. It was great to have you.
All right. Thank you for having me, by the way. I wouldn't mind talking to you for just a little bit.
I'm gonna end it, man. I'm pretty much feeling
because it's just me, right?
No, it's just life.
You did offer multiple people.
Well, I meant
and they chose to leave.
Well, that goes for everybody. I'm pretty much done now. I was thinking if everyone stayed or one way or the other.
Gotcha.
Nothing personal, buddy.
It's okay. All right.
All right.
No worries. I love you, man. Thank you for having me.
All right. Always welcome. Thank you. Take care. Be well.
You as well. Thank you,
All right.
sir.
See you, man. All right. Thank you for everybody being here. RW, Last Dance, Riddle, of course. There are 4 lights. You're the best. Cup of tea. Don Browning, Eastwind Farms. Eastwind, you were great. Lee, thank you. Just Steve-O. Aphid Lip, the best. Greg Topple, thanks, pal. Eastwind again, you're the man. Thank you for joining on camera, Eastwind. That was really nice. Scum TV, the best. Wife was here. She's the love of my life, so she always gets that, you know. Y'all know how it is. And that's going to be a wrap, everybody. Good night. Freedom is best. Live free. Enjoy your freedom. Libertad. Freedom.